King. Who's
I'm the top of the Dabbleverse, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, we're going to put you in there.
What do we do? We're declaring Julie and Anthony? What's going on right now?
So you're about,
it's very insulting.
Wait,
sir.
No, don't show.
I'm sitting right here.
No. You really are mad about that because you are the.
I'm not mad about
show
that.
him. Yes, you are.
I'm totally
You're mad.
joking.
I called Anthony the king of the Dabbleverse.
I love Anthony.
Jimmy,
he's a good buddy of mine.
How ready? I know. And
he's bright red.
He's
oh
like
my
your
gosh.
role model. Anthony's like a role model, and Anthony's a role model of mine. You know, I want to emulate Anthony. I'm a different type of
one of the greatest broadcasters ever.
And I'm not just saying that to kiss his butt. Objectively, he is one of the top broadcasters to ever talk to a mic. But my point is, you felt some sort of way when I called him the king.
No, I did not.
Well,
I just saw an opportunity.
Well, you're the.
welcome to the BYB podcast. This is for the Backyard Boys. We're doing it. We're having it. It's happening. Yeah, we're the king of the motherfucking Dabbleverse, you losers. J-Mo, what the fuck, dude? Where's your fucking crown, king? Where's your crown?
Listen, buddy, my crown is always close by, buddy. Don't you worry.
Don't let any of these motherfuckers out here be getting confused of who the real king is. J-Mo, he's the king of the BYB and the Dabbleverse, right, buddy?
Amen.
Amen.
We're here. We're in there. We're doing it.
In the Lord's name, Jesus Christ. Amen. Thank you very much for your prayers. Now we can all eat. Yes, exactly. Indeedly. This is your queen right here? Is that what you sit next to your queen?
No. I already have a queen. My queen spot is filled. And I would never choose this young lady as my queen based on what I've seen with my own eyes. Bless her heart. I wish her best. But no, that would never take place. So
what do you mean? Wait a minute. What are you trying to say? What about your eyes? What is there something weird about her? She's got some defect or something. What's going on here?
She's too fucking young for me, dude. It's gross.
Oh, I thought you were saying like she's fat and gross.
No, dude, I got nothing in common with a 26-year-old. I'm 40 years old. You understand that? I don't want to deal with you.
Do you remember when you used to make fun of her body type and say like how her? Wait a minute, you drew a picture once upon a time. I remember this picture you drew. You drew a mean picture, but I mean it kind of made sense.
I thought it was a beautiful
pear shaped, and if you like flip them around to do 69, they almost like fit like a puzzle piece, right?
Hold on, now you're misrepresenting my picture. Can we take her down?
I'm not.
Can we take her down? Can we take her down for a second? You are misrepresenting my picture. My picture was about the beauty of their relationship. If you recall, this was in the very beginning and how they fit together like a puzzle piece because he's so weird shaped in one way and she's weird shaped in the other. It was like a yin and a yang symbol. You understand?
The gun fits where the pear shape. I don't even know what you're trying to say right now.
I said some nasty things, of which I'm not sorry. But I will say one thing I didn't do is get her fired from her job, which is despicable behavior. far as I'm concerned. Like,
you're a real king, JMO. You're the real king of the Dabbleverse. Fuck. I think you've overtaken Anthony Cumia, who has not been hanging out and talking shit in our chat lately. I did actually. I was thinking about that over the weekend. It was like, where Anthony been? Anthony, we need you back.
It's hard out here, man. You know, there's a lot going on. He can't just be everywhere. I imagine he's still watching though.
Well, everybody's watching BYB. I mean, as the intro stated on your way in.
He enjoys when we get into Chad Zumach talk. That's where he really thrives.
Or Stuttering John, the two main locals of the Dabbleverse.
Who made a big debut? Has made his re-debut this week. That was great.
Re-debut.
Yeah, he came back.
As Ava or as Vegas Beer Sales Jerry? Which one did he come back as? He was.
No, he was on the Vegas Beer Sales Jerry show.
Oh no!
He just made a oopsie. He made a oopsie. If he didn't realize he clicked the camera, I'm not sure what he was doing. I don't know how he made that mistake.
He's probably not too sure what he was doing. No. So did Shuli end up doing like a 24-hour fucking emergency broadcast because of said stream where John accidentally showed up?
I couldn't tell you. I do not. I'm not subscribed to the Shuli Network, but and that's not anything to do with their whatever their premonitions are. But I just for one never found
predilections or premonitions. Wait a minute. Are they predicting the future, or do they have predilections towards minor
predilecums? I like to call them predilecums. They got some predilecums.
Much like Mrs. Ooga Booga, predilections for minor escorts. Minor. She's a minor in escorting. A little different than the other kind of escorting they do at Shuli Network. Might be a little more like Bohemian Grove over there.
She did what she had to do to get her green card. Blair, what are you mad at? I ain't mad at her. Look, she wanted to get into this country and she wanted to do it the right way. And
I think she wanted to bring her parents here. That's what, it's chain migration. That's what you really got to worry about. It's
Add
not
the anchor baby. Then you get first. Yeah. And then you get the abuelo and the abuela, and then you get Tio and Tia.
Oh, yeah. Well, I understand too. Comprende, senor.
Comprende. See, we're bilingual over here. Stands for the bilingual yard boys.
Yeah, fuck yeah. We love it, man. We're happy for Mrs. Ooga Booga and her chain migration and her
to him.
Yeah, exactly. And she got some white in her, and I don't mean jizz. I mean she got some, Irish Kevin Brennan, some of that Kevy Brennan to mix with her you got to put a little cream in that fucking coffee, mix it up a little bit. That way they can tan very well. Have a little natural ability to block out some of those sun rays. Unlike Kevin, who, as we know, 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes in the sun, and you guys are burnt. I get it, man. Boy. That's why you got that bucket hat, though. Keep the sun off your neck.
It saved me, dude. I didn't have any burn when I came back.
And people were saying you were just trying to be a wigger. And I said, hell no, dude. Like, this guy's going to get burnt if you don't have that thing.
No, I'm telling you right now, that was the best decision I ever made to get bucket hats because it covered the back of my neck and the front of my face all at the same time. Like, with these kind of hats, you have to kind of make a decision. Like, am I getting burnt up here or back here? Not with the bucket hat.
Is the party going to be in the front or in the back?
Yeah, exactly. But you got 360 coverage. You know what I mean? People don't think about
it. But you got that bucket hat and the mop.
That's right.
Because you got that wet ass pussy. Wet ass. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I can't help myself.
Volga.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're talking about you lady Cuda pots. Fuck yeah. We love you, Cuda pots. They're the best. We love we love the ladies here. Fuck. I seen Young Old Vibes was in here earlier. See, like, she put out a fatwa, right? Like, she's got you trying to do some dirty work behind the scenes to get back at
she does
Mersh
want blood
for
in the
being
street.
Meanie.
Yeah, like, she wants blood in the streets. Yeah.
She pulled out a contract, a hit, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Mersh.
It's coming down the line. Sorry, I have to do it too because she's a contributor. And as the opinion the big Lurch guy said,
Big Lurch?
we are Big Lurch.
Lurch.
We are now. If you recall what he said on Kevin's show is that we are we're slaves to our contributors or something along those lines to our high.
The pay pigs, of course. No shit. Yeah, like if Christy Webster told us to do something right now, we'd probably most likely do it just because it's Christy, who's very, very, very cool. She's one of the coolest. Yeah, we love Christy Webster. We love all the ladies, especially the ones that throw 50s and hundos at us. Don't you kind of feel a little bit like a prostitute or maybe like a Chippendale? I kind of feel like when Chris, I feel like waving something around, if you know what I mean, like a helicopter.
No, I think that would actually cost money back. Like she would actually, you know what I'm saying? She probably would just reel it back. You did that.
She would cancel her.
She'd be like, actually, I'm no longer interested in this.
You would do a charge back, as it were, if you will.
Yeah, that would be devastating to the company. If she did chargebacks, it would be she would bring the company down.
How dare you show me that little worm, you pathetic losers.
Yeah.
Whatever. Anyway, Christy, the offer's out there. If you need me to get into a thong or whatever it is, whatever you had in mind, I'm fine. I'm down. I'm down to clown. G-Rob said that I'm her hall pass, so I totally understand when the ladies look at me on my show.
Oh man, Penny's gonna be pissed, dude. Penny's gonna be pissed. That's her game.
Her hall pass has been revoked, my friend. It's been revoked. Yeah, no more offer on the table. Fucking old septic cooter, fucking Penny. You got one foot in the grave anyway. I mean, by the looks of you, at least. I don't know if that's your husband. Like, might have more than a foot. He might have an asshole and a prostate and a cock and everything else is dead on that guy. But just
very high success rate, a very high survival rate.
Why am I not?
I'm not. But the grit, what are we doing?
I don't know. We're talking shit as usual. Having fun. We do jokes here. We have fun.
Quadfathers decided to give Darin his prostate. That's what we're trying to get around.
No, just an exam. We're going to hire Dr. Steve. We're going to have him get out there and really put hands on him. Make sure he's
going to bridge the gap between you guys. Is it like when he has I don't prostate?
Think so. Here's the deal. Like, we will be talking about that later in the episode. I think we'll close out the show today with whatever Darin was talking about today. I actually kind of feel bad because I do believe that 100% Penny is a bad guy. She's the bad guy. She actually is lying to her husband.
She's the villain?
I think so, man. Like, flat out. I just don't think she's been honest with Darin. I think she's lying to his face, which is very unfortunate.
You say she was cock hungry in Las Vegas. She was cock hungry in Las Vegas, and Darin had no clue. She was.
All drunk chicks get horny, dude. Like, I get it, Penny. Like, you got drunk, you got horny. What else?
You got sad. You got sad about Darin's dick, which we didn't need to know about.
No. That's another thing I figured out. He didn't even know about the cancer thing.
No, he didn't know about it. She got sad about the fact it doesn't work. Like, when she's horned up, like, maybe he didn't bring whatever, like, because it seems like it's a whole thing, like, to get it up and going, which I don't wish that upon anybody. That seems awful.
No, you just take a needle and you just jab it right into your man meat, and you get a wood and you go to town. That's all. It's no big deal. Wouldn't you just stick a needle in your pee-pee?
I mean, what are they putting in there? Quickcrete? Like, what's happening? I don't understand. What is that? Yeah.
Whatever it is, it works. It gives it a full erect penis. Your favorite thing, a fully erect penis. Michaela, yay, Michaela! I'm having a blast, bitch. Member for 15 months. Justice for IceDancer. Yes, absolutely. JMO's on the case. He will. You're like the Punisher now, right? The show, the movie.
Oh no. I think what we're going to do this evening is be very fair. We're going to objectively look at the entire situation and give our commentary on it. At the same time, like, we're not going to say, oh, what he did was right, because that's crazy. Calling somebody or snitching on somebody is crazy. That's crazy.
Right. Snitching is horrible. Don't do that. 911. Hang up. No, is that so? Before we have judgments or look at the stuff and have opinions about it? Like, is there anything in your past you want to tell people right now that may exclude you from the ability to have an opinion or make judgments? Like, have you ever sold heroin?
No,
at some
not
point?
heroin. No, never got into the horse game.
Okay, so there's nothing people are going to find out about you that is going to make it so that your opinions are invalid, right?
Well, I think what we're about to talk about is somebody being cuckolded in front of everybody on the internet, and I can say with the surety I've never had any experience in anything like that.
Okay. Just got to check from now on. According to
hey, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's 100% fair because we've never actually discussed it. But no, I've never had that. I've never ever had that.
That's a new rule in the Dabbleverse, by the way. If you do have something in your past and you will be weighing, like judgments on other people, you have to disclose those things before you do that. Or even if you want to report on things or have opinions, you have to come out forth with all of that information upcoming. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Speaking of pay pigs and doing their bidding, Deadful coming in. Thank you, Deadful. $10 from Deadful. Here we go.
Hey, Quad. Now that we're best friends, according to some lurch-looking retard, I was wondering if I could borrow a placard for parking.
Yeah. I mean, I have to do whatever the pay pigs tell me to do. You're not a pig though. Whatever. You're a money man. You're the money man. I got to do whatever you tell me to do. I'm going to have to do that. So, how about I go to DMV tomorrow and I'll tell them I lost my placard and get another replacement, and I'll mail you the other one, and you can use it wherever you want. I give you permission, and I think that's reasonable to give somebody your handicap placard. There's no
There's no legal ramifications for that. It's fine.
Shouldn't be, right? When they run it?
I don't think there should be. Why would there be?
Why would there
get upset? Why would anybody get upset about that? That's silly. What a silly thing to be upset about. Why does Kevin Brennan have no shirt on? That's what I want to know is what happened, because I've never seen him take his shirt off before. And somebody said it and I didn't believe it because people lie. And then I looked and then, yeah, he doesn't have his shirt on. Is this how bad it's gotten over there? He's stripping?
I mean, people be doing some wild. Yeah. All right.
I mean, he's got a lot of liver spots. He needs to put that shirt back on. Oh my God. It's exactly what you think it would look like without a shirt on, though. I will say that. Well, he seems like he's having a good time, right?
Yeah, basically he looks like an old guy with liver spots and maybe cancerous things on his neck.
He has old white lady neck like that. I'm not talking about the wrinkly neck. I'm talking about where like you see like an older white lady and her chest is all red from like her necklace or whatever. That's what he has. He has a necklace agitated by titties neck. Like it's
damn.
That's crazy, man.
That's some hilarious shit, bro. That is actually fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I gotta say they have gotten abundantly worse just in the last month.
Yeah, okay, maybe he has like a cancer spot or something and he's having his audience check it out for him.
You can't call Dr. Steve. Can't call Dr. Steve. Kind of burned that bridge, didn't he?
Right. Yeah, he used his one call that he had available. Not from jail, but from MLC, which is kind of like a jail. It's his prison. I'm in my wheelchair prison. He's in his MLC prison, where he has to do time. Lots of time. Like on Saturday night, did you see how much time he had to do?
Yeah, he was in a hole. He was in a hole financially. He had to gain some ground. He's aging like cottage cheese. It's ridiculous. Cottage cheese in the desert. That's what he's aging like. Just in the last like 12 calendar months, he has aged 38 years. It's insane the damage he has done to his body. What did he do? How did this happen? I don't know, man.
Maybe it's always been that way. Whatever, dude. Come on, man.
I'm upset.
He grew up. he had a lot of brothers and sisters. They didn't get to get him braces or teach him how to take care of his skin.
Or give him a toothbrush. I mean, a toothbrush would have solved a lot of this early on. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like at 78 or whatever he is, like you should already have that regimen down. Like, you know, in the morning, let's brush our teeth. After we've had our fucking tuna fish sandwich, let's brush our teeth because the tuna fish is stuck in our teeth. Let's do that. But he says, let's let it rot in there. I won't get it out.
The hairline's always gets me, man. Yeah, he's got really bad skin, but I mean, dude, he's like 80 years old. What do you expect?
Like, yeah, I mean, he's Irish. It's about on par for that. Yeah, it's about on par for Irish skin, but
yeah, the blight. You remember the blight?
We shouldn't have to see it. We shouldn't have to see it. We should never have to see it.
Yeah, Ed Gein would pass on that skin. So would Buffalo Bill from
oh yeah,
is it Buffalo Bob or Bill? God damn,
Bill, I think maybe.
Yeah, Buffalo Bill from
puts lotion on the skin or else it gets the rubber hose again. Yeah.
Silence of the Lambs. Clarice. Clarice, when are the sheep going to stop? Lambs? Fuck it. I quit. I'm done. I'm out.
It's okay, man. You're gonna bounce back.
Okay. So
you haven't even got started.
I didn't. With that skin, can you blame him for getting with Ooga Booga?
I just wish he would never not have a shirt on. I think he should wear a shirt to shower.
You should not wear a shirt. Fuck, I can't say any words. Holy fuck.
What's happening? Are you having a stroke?
I'm not.
This is what everyone warned me about. Your fucking poor health.
Yeah, I'm really curious to how that. You're not getting us to take our shirts off again, Final Boss. You fucking weirdo. Stop. I'd love another. No, that's not
appropriate. It's not the appropriate time for that. Okay, it's not the appropriate. Read the room, dude.
Too soon.
Vengeance, not for that. We're here to correct wrongs that have been done.
What do you think this is? Show and tell or something? Tim's too mess and see shows your shriveled life. Fuck, I've done that before. You go find the episode. You deal with it, fucker.
They're more shriveled now, though. I guarantee. I mean, that's just how things work. Unless you use
all right, there it is. I love it. They've already got a screenshot. You're welcome.
Yes, blotchy snaggletooth gremlin. Oh no! Oh no!
How fast they are.
He's number one.
All right. We got another one coming in. Thank you. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Thank you, True Carl. $5.
Mersh new name is Nathan, South Park's evil Downsy kid. Tell me I'm wrong.
South Park evil Downsy kid. Oh yeah. What was that kid's name? In Jerry? Is it?
I don't remember.
The evil Downsy kid. Yeah. Fuck, I can't think of his name. Well, not that I haven't been able to think of any fucking thing tonight. Might as well make it fucking 10 for 10 at this rate. Jesus.
Yeah, you're having a rough go of it, dude. It's not a big deal, though. Nobody noticed.
Maybe I've been doing too much marijuana. Marijuana is not good for your thinking. The synapses aren't snapping tonight. That's all.
That's all right. You just haven't got fired up yet. Once you get fired up, you're going to get going, dude. Don't worry about that.
I am getting fired up. Speaking of old Kevy, though, he did take an ass whooping from Dabbler on Saturday night into Sunday morning. Good stuff, man. What were you saying about him doing well? I think he made like $1,100 on Saturday night, but pretty much Dabbler beat him Saturday night and Sunday, 2 days in a row. And if you notice that Kevin did not do a stream yesterday, I think it was mainly because Dabbler wore him out and kept him up all night long trying to beat him, and still lost.
He was up a long time. Yeah, he was up way past his bedtime. And he was wine drunk too. He had purple teeth. Well, I mean, he's always got purple teeth now, but he had purple tongue too.
Purple tongue, purple teeth, purple people.
Yeah, he puts a little bit of that red wine in his coffee cup and gets after it like a real divorcee.
Oh, dude, he's got like slop. Dude, he's slobbering. What the fuck? Hold the phones. We're going back to the.
He's having a medical episode, I think.
This is wild. Yeah, you see this slobber?
Jesus, it's like he ate chocolate cupcakes. His teeth are all black.
You can see.
Wow.
There it is. There's the slobber. There it is.
No, Kevin. What is he doing? Where is his wife?
Yeah.
Every tooth is black, dude. It's like he just ate a Hostess cupcake. You know, when you were a kid, you eat that Hostess cupcake and the black shit would get stuck to your teeth. That fucking shitty cake that they put in there. That's exactly what his teeth look like. He's got fucking bits of chocolate in there. Maybe he does. Okay, go back. Scroll back. Scroll back because he shows the top and bottom.
You just say scroll back. You know what? Come on, man.
Come on.
You know you can't. He's another one of these sensitive bitches.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Rewind off.
Oh my god, dude.
We can try to catch the slobber bits. How's that sound?
It's real shiny too. It must be warm. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
He's slobbering. He be slobbering. He be leaking, yo. He be leaking, yo. He be
George
leaking.
Washington teeth. Looks like he ripped those teeth out of slaves. Like that's not normal.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
They might be wood. You don't know.
I don't know what's happening.
Didn't they say George Washington's were wood until we found out the truth of what you're saying? That they took them out of slaves and put them in them.
Oh man, remember? Yes, they did. Yeah, that's what they did. I went to Mount Vernon several times as a kid. They'll be like, yeah, it was out of livestock too. They took it out of like a few different people. You
see the slobber, right? Like on like this.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna get sick, dude. His teeth are green.
Right here, there's slobber outside his mouth, right in there.
Oh my god, no.
Poor old feller. Poor old feller. He don't even know he's slobbering, does he?
Maybe text him, tell him to wipe his mouth. He's embarrassing himself.
Yeah. Oh, you remember the days when he used to say, I mean, I'm prepared because I learned from the best, Kevin Brennan, number one, that you got to have a towel right by you just in case you do slobber a little bit. He used to have the towel by him, and when he slobbered, he would wipe up, but he don't even clean up the mess no more.
Oh my God. Look at those things, man. Now listen, I have a gap, right? It's not the greatest to look at, but none of my teeth are black and I have them all. Like he can't do this, dude. You're gonna die, Kevin. Heart disease.
Penny said you have the nicest thigh gap in the biz. I mean, just FYI.
Oh, thank you, Penny. What a beautiful thing to say. Still not gonna be a hall pass, but thank you for the compliment. And I wish Darin all the best.
I was going to be your hall pass, Penny, right up to the point where I realized that you're an evil, bad person. And then I was like, oh, no, she can't even tell her husband that she was going around telling everybody at Hackamania that your dick don't work.
That is wicked shit, dude.
Dude, the funny thing is, we'll get into that later, like I said. But the funniest part was when...
oh, my God, they're yellow. Oh, my, he's got butter teeth in the front.
Butter teeth? Everything butter teeth? Wait a minute.
No, it's like it looked like he chewed on a stick of butter and like his teeth are just stained yellow.
And the slobber.
So much buildup.
And the shirt off. Shit's happening for the boy.
It's just want to give him a flosser. Like some of that has to come loose, right? That black stuff, it has to come out.
Yeah, I wonder about that. Like, if he went to get a teeth cleaning, is it in the tooth or on the tooth? Like, can he
tell him to start over, dude? They're gonna be like, we just take them all out, get you dentures or whatever. We're beyond help now.
I mean, his teeth actually kind of look like Ron Howard's brother. You know the other Howard.
Oh,
like he look like that Howard.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, none of his bottom teeth are together. Like not a single, every single one of them are avoiding each other. That's interesting.
Click clack, click clack.
It's like it's crowded maybe, but then the food gets stuck in there and then like he doesn't take care of that and now it's turned black. Like he's got rotten fish in there or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. That's more slobber. Jesus. You know, it's sad to see somebody age like this. You know, right in front of you,
like right in front of our eyes, like right before our eyes.
It feels like just yesterday he was cognitive, and then here we are today, and this is just, You know, it's just
Go ahead.
Clint Howard. Thank you, Ghost Crusaders TV. Thank you. Clint Howard is correct.
Oh, Clint Howard. Thank you.
Yes.
I don't know if you want me to say who's one of the funny comedians that goes on MLC. Send me that. That's hilarious. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
No, let's compare notes. Clint Howard. Let's see Clint Howard and then take a peek at Kevin Brennan and tell me there's no family resemblance. Howard, is that a Irish name, or that sounds more English, doesn't it?
I don't know, because like and honestly, when you go back far enough, I don't really think there's any real distinction between English and Irish people. Like, you know what I mean? Like once you get to back like the 1400s, it's kind of like, yeah, they were all this. You know what I mean?
I mean, basically the same fucking guy. Am I right?
Yeah, Scottish, English. They're all the same potatoed fat white people. Like it's all. You know what I mean? Like, there's no real distinct. The only way you can tell the difference is their accent, and that's it. Like, if you were to line them up, like, now when you start to get into like Russian or people in the Baltic or whatever, you're looking at different kinds of faces. But
right.
British, Irish, they look like us. I mean, it just is what it is.
Correct. And they did want to stay anonymous, but they also added, I do believe it's gum disease is the problem. And that's actually
very well could be. Yeah. Gingivitis, is that what that's called?
Gingivitis? Is that like a redhead thing?
I don't know. That could be.
Does Haley have it? And Penny?
Well, if she did, she'd lie about it.
Lying cunt, I tell ya. Thank you. Long name, blotchy, snaggletooth, gremlin, $2. He's number one. I'm just the number one son. We're just the number one BYB show. Suck it, Kev.
Woo!
We're doing it.
We're doing it so fucking hard.
Yeah, we're gonna do it so fucking. There's the queen, and you're the king, right, JMO? So
different kingdoms, though. Different kingdoms, not the same one. Her kingdom is.
Your kingdom would be dumb.
My kingdom is much closer to Christ. Hers is far, far away.
Yeah, our king is the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Right.
Amen.
Christ is king, and I say that over and over. So,
Ghost Crusaders TV, member for 2 months. Did he have a wedding ring when he showed his hand? God damn.
I was so distracted by the veiny liver spotty thing I saw. I got like it was like a flash of a camera. I'm sure somebody will find out though.
I actually don't think he ever wears a wedding ring, and he's got a decent excuse for it. He doesn't
have to wear. It's 2020. I don't wear one, but it's just because I don't like to wear jewelry. Like I lost a bunch of weight, so my original one didn't fit me anymore. I was like, I don't want to wear fucking jewelry. Like nobody's checking in to see if I'm married. Like, it'll be fine.
Young old vibes be hitting you up in DMs. You be reaching out to people too. I mean, you got in trouble with Ashley about that. Remember?
I did not get in trouble. We had a breakup, and everybody goes through breakups, dude. And we reconciled. So, like, I prefer that you and Rochi would stop bringing it up.
We'll make up like normal couples do and share her with another man.
That's right. I'm taking the approach that seems to be going on around here. It's like, if she for everybody, she for everybody.
She belong in the streets. Yeah, I don't know, Ghost Crusaders TV, but yeah, thank you, sir. We do appreciate it. And thank you for being a member. What took you so long to come around to BYB? We've seen you sniffing around for a long time. It took you a minute, but now you're hooked, aren't you? You're just like
a tough pill to swallow. There, I said it.
Yeah, we're the horse pill of YouTube streams in the Dabbleverse for sure. But once you swallow it, it's a keeper. That's a fact.
What happened to Buckman's top 50 or whatever? Did he ever finish that, or he just kind of gave up on that? Remember Buckman? He was doing remember he was going to redo the top 100 or whatever he was up to. Like he was hella into it, and then
I'm into this new so there's a new rating that I'm more interested in, or grouping or whatever. This Darin guy, Big Lurch. He came up with this who's in the get along gang and who's associated with who. Like he's got this whole new fucking bracketology, and I'm into it, man. I'm there for it.
Okay, maybe he'll send you a link one time and go over there.
Yeah, it's not March Madness. I mean, we're way past that, but it looks like that.
Oh, cool, dude. So he's got like graphics and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
We're gonna find out.
Does he do like where he changes the camera from like way far away and then real close again?
It's probably gonna be more like something like Dave in with the whatever. Is Shmuel's goal to actually come out with the best shows and do like an award ceremony?
I get the impression he knows what he's up to. To be honest with you, I don't believe, because he changed what that thing was about 17 times in the midst of it, and I don't believe if you were to ask him today, he would give you the answer that he gave you originally. That's my opinion.
I can't pay that much attention to Shmuel because I have to argue with him on Sundays, and that's enough for me, dude. I have to tap out a little bit. On my time with Shmuel. I can only handle so much.
Yeah, he got to. I like that. I love that Pat got a taste of the arguing with Buckman, because Buckman's always been kind of like very like, Pat's coming. So he doesn't really ever get into it with Pat. So it was interesting to see, because he tried to avoid being Shmuel Buckman in an argument, and then he got irritated, and then he could only be Shmuel Buckman, and I think that's the best.
There you go.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
We're the suppository of podcasts. Wait a minute.
Well, that sounds fair.
I want to be the horse pill.
No, because we're the medicine that you got to get into your system a lot faster. I don't know.
So the quickest you can get it into your system
bloodstream,
boofing it.
Yeah. Very good point. Thank you. Articulate John, is it? Thank you very much. What a compliment. What a beautiful compliment you brought. Beautiful compliment.
You know who else is going to need some suppositories? Big Lurch.
Well, I mean, again, wish him the best about the cancer thing. It seems like it's very beatable. And they already took your prostate, dude. Like, what's, you know what I mean? Like, at this point, it seems like
what else you got? Like a wife that lies or something.
Now, see, that's naughty behavior. What she did, Darin. What she did was naughty. You have to say that, okay? Because she ran around telling everybody that she was allowed to fuck them because your dick didn't work, and that's rude, dude. That's rude to do.
And internet, your dick don't work. Shit, that's the sin right there.
That's rude, man. For her to say that is rude.
Your dick don't work is insane. But the fucked up part is that she didn't tell you. 4 months later, admit that she did that. That's fucked
obfuscated up. Is the word I've been hearing a lot lately. As she obfuscated that portion.
She's ovulating exactly like.
Oh no! Those days are done. No.
Oh, she's
post. Has to be right. She's like basically. I mean, she's pushing 60, right? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I mean, for sure that wouldn't be a good idea. Like that. I don't know how. You know what? Women's body. I'm not going to get into that today. That's not a good idea.
I want to get into women's body.
Yeah, but I don't think you want to get into the science of it, because they get real tricky about that. They get very nasty when you make a mistake about their ovary or whatever.
I'll look up some pictures later of ladies, but Ryan A, $2. Quad, you ever yell at a person using the handicap stall? Yes, of course I have. Of course I would do that.
That's bullshit, dude. That's for everybody. It just so happens to be handicap accessible. It's not handicap only. Don't be selfish.
Well, okay, here's the thing. Like, if you're going to go use a handicap stall and there's other ones available and you got to lay fucking lumber in the fucking toilet, dude, and all I want to do is come in there and go pee-pee behind you, like, that's fucked up. I got to smell your doody-doo pie. Like, I mean, it's bad enough anyway, but for you to be using my nice, big, comfy suite.
Grow up. Go to your house. Don't cry.
It's
for everybody. That public restroom is for everybody, and a handicap accessible. You got to sit and wait if somebody's in there.
I paid for the suite. You guys don't get to use it. Like, I paid dearly for that.
Some would say you fell into it, but that's just the rumor.
Really, GMO? Now you too?
Too soon. All right.
Uncalled for, man. Purpose Hill Finishing. Thank you, Ryan. Purpose Hill Finishing, $20. Fuck yeah. That's right. Let's teach old Kevin Brennan a lesson today. Let's beat him today, guys. I believe in you. You can get us there. You can get us over. Let's make that our goal for today. Beating Kevin Brennan on Monday. Because that would mean he got beat on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And I would love to make that happen for you people. I care that much about you that you should want to beat Kevin Brennan dearly. Thank you.
Somebody send 500 right now. That'd be the perfect way to.
Right. Let's teach him a lesson. Actually, wait for him to go off. Wait for his stream to end and then send the 500 so he doesn't try to like outplay, outwit.
Yeah. We got to sneak up on it. It's a sneak attack at dawn.
Exactly.
He got into first place. He was really pissy that Penny and the Big Dork were ahead of him, so he beat them, and now he's playing with house money. So yeah, he's bound to get off any minute.
Yeah, when he does get off, though, boy, oh boy, you could teach him a lesson in life that you're not number one, sir. BYB is number one. And as far as the weekend goes, yeah, Kevy, you got your ass handed to you. You got your number one hand handed to you by Bedabbler and JT doing the Lord's work out there, beating your fucking ass, you old sack of shit.
You know, that's a Muslim hand sign too, so they kind of stole that one too, didn't they?
That's Muslim?
Yeah, like ISIS or whatever. Yeah, that's like their hand sign. It's like whenever you see like the terrorists in the videos, they always do the one up because it's like, you know.
Oh, I thought they were pointing to Allah or some shit.
Yeah, I think that is what it is. But,
glory be to Allah or Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar.
They got somebody on charges for that hand signal along with other things, but yeah, I guess it's like a terrorist thing. Or a Muslim thing. It's hard to tell the difference. Can I be honest with you? It gets a little dicey when we're talking about Muslims and terrorists because I don't know which one's which sometimes.
They're the same. Dicey. They're all the same, JMO. They're one and the same. That's what a terrorist looks like. If you want to see the terrorist's eyes, I
think our government created ISIS, which is kind of wild too. But you know, that's for another.
Have you ever seen the eyes of a terrorist? That's what they look like.
In the eyes of the ranger. You ever seen that show?
Eyes of a terrorist. All right, let's quit fucking around. Let's get into some topics. We got a lot to get through tonight. Not the least of which is Mersh, of course. Mersh had quite the weekend, man.
An emotional roller coaster of a weekend is what I would.
Why are you letting me? Why are you letting me start the show without reading Permasil?
I'm sorry.
Real big Permasil.
Permasil.
$20. Thank you, sir. If my wife penis didn't work.
Yeah, he's saying penis, but you can't say penis. You can't type out penis on a super
penis.
Yeah, so he got tricky with it, but I do believe he means penis. It didn't work.
Well, maybe that's what he calls a vagina, a penis.
Well, I mean, I think he's just trying to like relate to Mersh, but also he is a man, and so like he has a wife, so it's like.
Wait, Mersh is.
Oh no, he's trying to relate to Darin. Sorry, I'm getting my sad husbands mixed up. Listen, it gets hard.
Losers.
Yeah,
losers.
My sad sack of men's category is filled all up right now. Sorry.
Oh, you losers. Why can't you get boners like us over here at BYB? We get the best boners. We're number one in the boner department, ladies. We're doing it.
Yes, we are doing it. In that regard, we are definitely number one.
We're number one, and we're as erect as the pointer finger.
You erect, some would say.
Some would say. Why don't you stop being so erect? It's been said. It has.
Yeah, can you chill?
Whose tits and why do we? Yeah, no, I'll send anybody with tits a fucking link. You know I will. Don't you fucking threaten me with a good time with tits. We love tits. You must be talking about Lady KB. That's who I think of when I think of big tits. Big fucking tits.
Yeah, for sure. She definitely does have some good sized cans on her. Bless her heart.
Milkers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fun bags.
Yeah. Droopy fatties. Yeah, all the things.
Dude,
that's
really?
rude, right? That one I should take.
Really?
Someone was rude. They're not even droopy, I doubt. They're just big. Anytime they're big, they're gonna hang though. I mean, that's
yeah, maybe should I call her on the phone and ask her real quick? Be like,
tell her to send a picture to prove whether or not. That's gonna be the easiest way to anyway, we'll do that later.
Oh shit. J fan, my wife has a 9-inch. Are you sure that's a clit, sir? Just asking because I have this sneaking suspicion you may have gotten fooled by your wife. Do you have kids? If not, you might want to check into that. Take her to the doctor.
Hermaphrodite, maybe. And I do believe that's a different kind of class. It's an intersex person, I believe, is what they're called. Could be that. Could be that. Considered on gross still. I mean, but could be.
All right. Let's get into topics. I think it's time, as they like to say, in the UFC.
Oh, yeah.
And our boy Bacon Bits will be getting here at some point. That's true. And also, I would like to mention our other boy, Spurg Snake. I guess he's playing poker, so at some point he'll be here as well. Just hold your horses. If you guys need more people for commentary, there will be such a thing at some point. Indeedly. Yeah. Like I said, after it's the second that Kevin ends his stream, you guys can start dropping those undies. Want you to know that. Wanted to repeat that. Make sure you guys understand.
This was a miscommunication. Yeah.
$2 Canadian. Be there in a minute. I'm sorry. How many times do we got to tell this motherfucker not to apologize? Like, how many times?
It's Canadian, dude. You can't help it. You can't look. It's part of his culture. You have to respect his culture. That's what I keep hearing. You have to respect other people's culture.
Respect other cultures? Fuck, we do.
What they keep saying to me. I don't. You know what I mean?
So you respect Ava's culture, huh? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I think her culture is hilarious. I think her culture is hilarious. Well, which culture? We talked about the Pakistan, or are we talking about
so many to talk about?
She's part of a lot of tribes, dude. There's a lot of tribes. It's, you know what I mean? You got to be more specific.
And I do see Young Old Vibes is in there too. Yeah, and you got to do the hit job. I guess let's start off with that, right? The hit job for
oh boy,
what is this? What is
know.
this? Oh, wrong one. There we go. All right, this is our girl IceDancer. Thank you, Bacon Bits, for money to tell us that you're running late. You could have just sent me a DM, by the way. But hey, I'll take the $2. No complaint.
We're just been late. Honestly, we're all right. It's gonna.
He already told me he was gonna be late, so now he sends me a $2.
He's being a real fucking Canuck about it. Okay, all right, Bacon Bits, relax. Like, we got it, dude. We got it.
No, I think it would help. A better way to apologize. You know, money is the fastest way to my heart. I don't know about you, JMO. But yeah, like
$200 would be fine. Whatever DJ Electric got that for an intro. You know what I mean? Like, she refunded it allegedly, so you have it. So just give it back to us.
There you go.
You're already doing without it, so.
And shout out to Chrissy Webster. I know I said her name earlier too, but she really helped put Bedabbler over the top, like right at the end of that stream on Saturday night. To really,
she's a queen, that Christy Weber. We love her with all of our heart.
She was really making sure that Kevin wasn't going to beat Bedabbler. So shout out to Christy for making that fucking happen. That was awesome. Good work, lady.
Fantastic job.
So as you can see right there, our lady IceDancer and the ones who got you fired from your job. The strongest in the Dabbleverse are the men who cry and the ones who get you fired. Who did this? Mersh contacted my employer over the weekend. Did Mersh get you fired, or more likely version of events that they too learned you're incredibly unstable, erratic? Oh, you're mean, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. No, he sent specific screenshots of me talking about my job to him. Show I breached my confidentiality agreement. Ruh-roh, what a prick.
Yeah, that's a snitch. I believe we would call that snitch behavior. So like, when did it ever become like a cool thing to do? To go to people's jobs and get them fired, to specifically get them fired. I don't know. Like,
it's never been cool. That's not nice.
So like, now both of these people have done awful things to each other. However, like, when you take this and you go specifically after somebody's livelihood, like how they pay their bills, like, that's like, that doesn't make any sense. And then you don't get to go and say, I run a comedy show. It's like, yeah, do you run a comedy show? Because we've seen you do is cry, bitch, moan, and dox, and now get somebody fired. So when does the comedy start, Mersh? Because you keep telling everybody, it doesn't matter. You got to make this funny. You have to make this. When does the funny part start? Like, when do we get to the funny part? Because so far we've just seen you get cucked and then get somebody fired. So when do we start the laughing?
When his own jokes and stuff, there has to be funny things happening, right? He
loses his mind.
No reason at all when he's talking, right?
Yeah. I mean,
no, I can understand how feelings get hurt, and I understand people do wild things out of love. But also, you took her back, dude. Like, you knew that was probably going to kick you in your own ass at some point, and it did. And you have nobody to blame but yourself. So getting her fired for you being a moron and taking a questionable lady of the streets back into your house and back into your life, it's kind of on you, dude. So getting revenge at her, you should just be worried about getting revenge at yourself. But he has lots of excuses for why he did that. We'll get into all of them.
All I know is when you do shit like this, it's going to come back on you. Like, when you do shit like this, it always comes back, because now people feel comfortable doing shit like that to Mersh. He doesn't have a job, right? But they're gonna do something is gonna happen at some point, and then it's just like, why are we continuing to up the ante? Well, for what? You know what I mean? Life ruination isn't funny for either part. I don't want to see either one of these people's lives ruined, but at the same time, it's like, you called a lady's job, like, that's fucking snitch shit. Like, grow the fuck up, dude. You're in your mid-40s. You're mad because she cheated. You know what I mean? Like,
he will not be growing up anytime soon.
It's just
I did see a bunch of people out there were like, did he take credit for it? He kind of took credit for it in this way.
No, they released DMs where he did take credit.
Yeah, I have those. We'll show them next.
This was
basically this afternoon. People were like, "Oh yeah, I think this is what this means." Yeah, she showed up to work this morning like this motherfucker showed up to the to become a maid man. She got taken to the office and went, "Oh fuck!" Boom.
Right. Have you noticed? This is a hilarious picture for him to choose, because one thing I was thinking about the other day while he was going on one of his fake Brooklyn accent, I'm a tough guy rants, is he literally he wants to sound like Joe Pesci. And I pieced it together because I was like, okay, it's like this super fucking thick WAP accent that he doesn't have any other time except for when I'm the fucking man around here. It's fucking weird, dude. And then he does this, so it's just.
I think all of his references come from Goodfellas, but I think the voice he's going for is Tony Soprano.
Well, he's fucked it, because he the styling in which he does it sounds like a very shitty Joe Pesci. It's not good, but it's like, at the end of the day, like, I would never call somebody's job over an internet thing or an ex and try to get them fired because I'm not a faggot.
You're not a
That's
bitch.
weird. Yeah, like what do you do? Like what? So you're mad about her releasing the letter, okay? You know what I mean? But like you're gonna take her livelihood, like that's weird, man. That's a weird low that you've dropped yourself to that you're eventually gonna have to pay the piper on. Because you got a lot of people after you, dude. A lot of people that
Yeah,
are
and what's
ready
he
to
always
see you.
complaining about? People fucking with his real life? Like, that is
Exactly.
the number one complaint. He's like, yeah, you could say whatever you want about me on my show. You could do whatever you want. You could have jokes, but just the parasocial doing stuff in real life is way out of bounds, man.
And there's been people coming out of the woodwork
that's his
saying that, you know, he's put out like he wants this so-and-so doxed. And he's been asking certain ones of his followers to do that recently. And it's just like, at what point are you the problem? Like, maybe take a hard look at what you're doing, because eventually that shit comes back. And it has been coming back for him. So I don't know why he wants to play games with the devil when he knows it's at his doorstep constantly.
You mean it'd be like me complaining about that pool and tree?
Exactly.
Why
Yeah.
they put up, why would you put a tree next to a pool? You fucking idiots. Why would you do that? It's your fault. Why? Why did you do that? I don't get it. Why?
I mean, it's crazy to me just because, like, what he considers life ruination is everybody reading that long ass gay letter. But in reality, what he did was life ruination because
the fucking gay thing.
Yeah, they both behaved like shit, by the way. Like neither one of these individuals are good. You know what I mean? But this is an extreme I want no part of. Like, I don't care how much I dislike somebody. I'm not calling their job to get them fired or sending their job screenshots to make sure that they lose their job. Like, you know what I mean? Like, for me, like, I don't know.
And so, just for further confirmation that it actually was, it definitely was Mersh. He was gloating about it in the DMs. So there's the DMs, as you can see with the IceDancer. Mersh contacted my employer. Oops. Going forward, what's the plan here? She shared a shitload of confidential work stuff with me over the past few months. A lot I kept telling her not to do. So yeah, he warned her, hey, you shouldn't tell me stuff, about your job, because it's why? That is weird though. Crown picture and the media tour. She provoked me enough. All she had to do was not provoke me a 15th and 16th time. In fairness, I mean, she did bang a 15th and 16th dude. I think that's what he means by that. She didn't have to bang all the dudes, but you could have left at any point too, and that's what you should have
Makes
done.
no sense. Like, to go to this extreme, like, for considering, like, I get it, like, I would be pissed too, but a lot of this is his own fault for going back. He kept going back and back and back. Like, at what point are you the fucking retard for this? Like, so, like, yeah, she did exactly what she did the first 3 fucking times, you idiot. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know, man. Like, they're both not good, but at the same time, it's like, what are we doing here? When we think nobody on YouTube thinks this is good. Only his people seem to think that this is a good idea to go get somebody fired. It's insane.
Yeah, I would doubt he's got more than a handful of people in his corner that thinks any of this is.
Yeah, I doubt it's the majority either. Yeah, because most people know that this is just dumb fuck behavior to do. Like, in your mid 40s, like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? This is Karen behavior. Like, I want to speak to your manager. I want to speak to your manager right now.
Yeah, and as you can see there, that's basically the whole thing there. That's our boy Mersh taking credit for it in DM. So it is a fact that this fucking guy did that. Very unfortunate. And we're going to go through the entire scene, the entire events that started on Friday. We'll go through it chronologically so that you guys can all be up to speed on exactly how it went down.
But what's weird too is
the the pertinent points from over the weekend. Very interesting stuff. Him going on Clown Town.
Yes.
IceDancer going on Clown Town. Brian Landon, and then concluding with Mersh going live again last night and having a bunch of shit to say. So very interesting stuff.
But remember, like all last week, last week, I feel like it was a week ago, but it was literally Thursday or whatever. He was like, I'm going to take the high road and I'm not going to, and all this, I'm praying to Jesus shit that he was doing all led up to this. And nothing had changed between the I'm giving it up to God and him really giving the info to the employer. He just got more mad about it, literally. So it's just, I don't know, man. This is wild behavior from.
He worked himself into a frenzy.
He worked himself into a tizzy, dude. He couldn't handle it, dude. It hurt his whole heart, man. This is again another example of like the fucking Kevin didn't bother him. I think he liked being a cuck. I think he's totally fine with it. I just don't think he wanted people to find out about it, and then have her embarrassing him in public about it, and then going on Clown Town and getting owned by her. The person, bum. But that's kind of we've all thought that IceDancer's a little slow. She's got some mental problems, whatever she's got. She might be BPD. She might be slightly on the spectrum. She might be a little tarded. We've all heard she's one of God's angels. Her,
exactly.
Hudson, you know what I mean? Like these are protected.
Exactly.
People,
she's a special person, and she should be treated as such, special. Yeah. But even she went on there and owned his punk ass, which was amazing. So you got owned by a tard, and how many times has he been owned by people on shows? How many times has it ever worked out for him going on another show? Never. Him and Chad, the two people that should never argue with people on shows, because you can't win. You're too dumb, both of you. You suck at it.
It is funny that the same thing that happened to him last time he was on Clown Town directly happened to him the first time he's back on. The last time he was on was Punch the Wall night. That was the last time he was on Clown Town. And then
Exactly.
I'm sure he'll be back Saturday.
Ryan A. $2 quad. Do you think you resemble Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Fries? Yeah, he's saying fries. Do I look like a fries to you?
Your face is kind of shaped like a box of fries. I can see it. Like your cheeks and your chin or whatever. It could all go together into a fry box. Yeah, I can see it.
I get that.
I can see that. Yeah. I mean, I could too, technically. I mean, I'm too white. Though. That's the problem.
Thank you, Ryan A. And yeah, we can pull up a picture of him later, maybe, and show everybody that yes, I do look like the fry guy. Captain Deadpool, $2. I'm helping. You are a saint. You are an angel. I think that's what you're an angel. Yes. You do have a halo that floats above your head. No, wait a minute. Captain, you're the guy that paid the dude to fuck a trainee. Like, no, you're Satan.
He's up to listen, all he's doing is, can I be fair to Deadpool here? The only thing he ever does is make an offer, and then these degenerates accept it. Now, is he a little bit odd?
They can't refuse.
Is he making some odd offers? Yeah, but that's his business. Yeah, that's his business. He ain't doing the weird shit. He's just bringing it up for other people to do, and they're accepting those tasks.
Yeah, don't pay dudes to bang trainees. That's
well, he's not going to do that again. He's already done that. It'd be dumb.
You made that evening weird for me, bro. I'm just saying. I'll put that on you.
Could you smell it in the room?
I think the entire casino smelt it. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You disgust me, Deadpool. You stop paying people to do weird shit. Pay people to do normal stuff like streaming.
Dude, I love it. I think it's great. I think he's going to spread his wings and do different things. Like, it's not always going to be at your hands on.
Spread your angel wings and do some satanic shit. That's right. Tessarina, $5. Mersh lore has taught us he publicly humiliates himself once a year for the past decade. 1 year from now, he will surpass this and up the stakes like we've never seen. Yeah, that's interesting. Does it get any worse than this though? Like, this is
man. Like, it's like, for me, like, I don't really like Royce and him. Like I imagine Royce is not pleased because this is not a good look. But I mean, at this point, like, what's Royce gonna do? Like, cut ties? Like, you know what I mean? Like, Royce is obviously the funding of that little situation over there, but I don't, I don't think he's gonna cut out on Mersh. I think if he was going to, he'd have done it a long time ago. But to go after somebody's job is just wild behavior for any grown person to do. Like, you know what I mean? And just like whatever. Like, I don't know. It's very difficult to wrap my mind around this kind of bitchery, but whatever.
Captain Deadpool, $5. Thank you, sir. I never come up with the offers. I just call people on their bluffs when they say something dumb. Actually, that is kind of funny. It's funny because that is actually the way it does work. People will be like, how much or what would you do this for? And then they say a number and he's like, all right, I got that. Let's go. And
then they're like, oh shit. Oh no.
I suppose Grady could have backed out. Like nobody's forcing these people to do that shit. Why would you do it? Like just because you said it doesn't, you could be like, nah, I was joking, man.
Yeah. And why would you even put it out there?
I didn't really mean I'd actually fuck a tranny. That's all you got to say and move on with your life. You don't actually have to do this shit. Come on, dude.
You wanted to say, nah, actually, fuck off. I'm not doing that. But instead,
he wanted.
I'm a man. I'll stick to my word.
He'll stick. Yeah. Maybe there's sometimes you should back off of your offers.
Which honestly, it changed his entire year getting that money. So literally, he was kind of in a rock and a hard place. I mean,
he was rock hard in a place. You mean?
Yeah. I mean, he could have
in a
performed better apparently, but whatever.
Yeah, Latanya was very disappointed in his.
Paid him like Deadpool's crazy to pay him. He didn't finish the job, but
yeah, you gotta shoot a load in there or whatever.
Penetrate at least. Like he paid for a job to be done. Latanya had to earn for sticking from Granny, and she didn't get that.
Anonymous, $5.
Mersh has the ability to continue to make himself look more and more pathetic every single day, and now making his 6 fans look fucking pathetic too. Pretzels in the chat, boys. J.A.
Put your pretzels
in the chat, gang.
Pretzels in the chat, boys. Show them what you're made of. Thank you, sir. Do appreciate that. Clyde, 1067.
I was watching Mersh before the TV existed. When people like Melton started becoming aware of him, I was one of the guys in the chat saying, come on, guys, he's not so bad. He has done a bunch of retarded shit over the years, but he would always appear to have some self-reflection. But this IceDancer situation has shown him to be beyond what I thought he was. It appears the Spurks had him pegged from the beginning, and I was the moron. Everything about this situation was gross and retarded. Then he gets fired. Bitch-made behavior. Take a vacation, Mersh.
Very bitch-made.
Well, I think the difference between this one and other situations is the relationship aspect of it, where he probably, you never fall in love with a hoe. You know what I mean? You never make a hoe a housewife, or like he was talking about marriage and shit. He was wildly invested in this chick, and she broke his shit.
She was not like, I think there was obviously some sort of infatuation there, but when she got in, and then, there's a guilt that goes along with relationships, but she was clearly also trying to get out of this thing, it appears, because she was already, setting up the thing with Kevin again. So it's like, yeah, she was doing everything she could to end it as well. But like, I don't know, man. It's like, he's having a full-blown tizzy fit, and it's been like 2 weeks.
There's another thing she's about to have to end. Listen up.
Spy report. Ice told me she is 3 weeks late. Don't know if Mersh is the daddy, but he did make her a single unemployed mother.
One more thing.
Probably not. Because apparently he was like, I use remember in his letter, I'm the only one who even use condoms.
He's the only one.
Gay.
That's right.
Gay.
Well, in this situation, that was probably right, because he
got raw
dogged by Kevin in this one.
Yeah, but what the proper thing to do is just hit Kevin up and be like, "Hey, is anything wrong with you? Are you straight? Because I'm about to, and I just need to know if like you're burning or
One of
anything,
those
you know?
guys has to be by. You know that. Come on.
Because it's a pretty
Chances are.
tight circle, right? Like it's not like it's all over the place. I mean, ever since
You know,
Stavi
I
got out
know
of the
one
mix,
thing
like,
that ain't tight. That circle.
yeah, there's definitely leaks all over. There's leaks everywhere.
It's leaking.
It's
She leaking, yo. Who, what, why? $5. I don't get it. Mersh already looks so bad here. Why do this?
I can't imagine writing
great
down
question.
or typing just before I forget it. Other guys, I'm the only one that used condoms. Other guys did it, and it's like, you loved this girl? Like, this is what you had to type down? You had to say that to somebody? Like, that's an insane thing to write down. I pray that nobody here has to ever do that. Amen.
Wear a condom or write
Has to write down like, hey, you're my girlfriend, and everybody else is busting raw in there. I seem to be the only responsible party. What's happening?
It happens. It happens. Thank you. Who?
No,
What,
it
why?
doesn't. It doesn't happen.
Happens to the best of them, buddy. Come on. Thank you. Who? What? Why? We appreciate that. Purposeful finishing $5. What happened to Ava's weight loss journey? Hey, you got to enjoy the journey. It's not the destination. It's the journey, Permasil. Calm down, man. She'll get there. J-Mo said she looked a little more husky, a little more like a linebacker like last time she
did
was
look broad the other day. I don't know if it was the camera angle. Yeah, she did have broad shoulders, but she did say thank you for letting her know because she didn't realize that she was looking that strong. She did look very strong. She looked like she could beat Mersh.
She said, "Thanks for letting me know I look so big."
Yeah. You know what though?
Thanks, Jimmo.
I don't understand the trans world or what the medicines they take. Maybe she was off a day. You know, God knows I've forgotten to take a pill once or twice.
God only knows. God only knows.
God only knows.
God's the only one that can save Mersh now. Thank you very much, Permasil. Yeah, we'll keep you informed on Ava's weight loss journey. I'm sure
we're going to keep a close eye on that, as you know we always do.
Permasil finishing $10. Why hasn't ice cream and titties made Ava happy? I don't know, man. She sits around eating bonbons and watching fucking soap operas, and it still hasn't made her a full-blown lady yet. Ice cream. She got ice cream titties, though. I bet she can milk them fucking thing. All right, let's get into the Mersh stuff. Here, one more.
Let's hear this gentleman speak.
One more from Permasil. Permasil, $10. Thank you, sir. She did her best. That's what's disappointing. Who? IceDancer or Ava?
Yeah. Oh, Ava. Yeah, it was Ava. Yeah, not IceDancer. He's talking about Ava and her weight loss journey.
But that's the thing. Like, IceDancer can't not be a hoe now because she'll always be a hoe. Like, Ava can lose
eat a lot of pita, though. To be fair, like they have a very carbohydrate-rich diet in Pakistan. And so she brought that over with her family. They roll everything up in that goddamn pita bread, I think. That's probably what's keeping, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of kebabs, I bet. What do you put on that? More pita bread.
Kebab sauce.
Exactly. I don't know what they do over there. That's not my business. I would never let them cook for me.
I'm not one of those people. Exactly.
One of those people. Everybody, I just want to know, like cheeseburger.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how you know if somebody's on one of these wonky religious things. Like,
Aloha Akbar. Aloha Akbar. Pointed
to can't eat a cheeseburger, then a bacon cheeseburger, then you know that they're on some wonky shit, man.
Wonky. Speaking of wonky, let's get into Mersh.
Mersh.
Wonky eyes and everything. Wonky.
Pleased as punch to be here with you guys.
Yeah, so this is from Friday night. We're starting with Friday night. We're going all the way back to the beginning because I know we covered whatever he had done before that on Friday. Previously, I think we were up to the point where he basically was like, we read the letter. The letter had been put out there, and he was like, "Oh, why did you have to put the letter out there?" I wasn't really going to do anything. I was just threatening that I was going to fuck with you after you. He's the one that went out there and said that he was going to fucking go after scorched earth, I think is the phrase.
He held on to that thing for a week, Quad. She said that today that he had sent that a week earlier, but then deleted it so she couldn't open it. But he sat on this gay letter for a week, which makes a lot more sense because he was not in a mental space to type out that long ass letter that night.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that it was pre-written and that it was a week ago, but maybe some edits. You know what I mean? Like there's a few things that we could have really done without in there. You made yourself look really bad in that letter. I don't know why he would have read that over to himself and been like, yep, this is it. He had to have known it was going to get out. Like he's not this dumb. Because I've been on the internet for 20 years.
No, well,
of course it's going to get out.
No, he really believed that he writes like a novelist, and he really had something with that play. He thinks he's Shakespeare, man. But as we all saw, he's just a retard. Absolutely.
You know what is crazy?
But he was confident that we were all going to read that letter and be like, "Oh my God, this is the most amazing thing I've ever read in my life." And this guy's really a victim. Look at what she did to him.
Poured his heart out. She batted it away, and he's a victim.
Yeah, he's the victim here.
No, dude, like she fucked your quote unquote friend and said it was the best she ever had on the record, by the way.
Well, I did. In fairness, I did hear the video. I heard the screams. It sounded like he did a pretty good job. So there's that.
Listen, it did seem like he had done better than what apparently Mersh had done. And I'm only going based on what I've heard with my ears and what I've seen with my eyes, right? That's all I can do. That's all I can do. At this point.
Shut up, Gina. You're dumb. You got a lady brain. You don't understand. You don't feel sympathy for these losers. You
watch how you
can't feed the bears. Don't feed the bears, Gina. Don't
Gina
feed
Bobina.
the bears.
Or what was Karmic's what was Karmic's character? The big that was clearly Gina. What was it?
Gina Lorena.
Gina Lorena.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, something like that. Yes, man. That's hilarious, dude.
And yes, Stone Cold Stutter. Yeah, they did make a sex tape. That is a fact. That is a fact. Well, I don't know if there's video. We have never seen the video. We just got to hear the grunting and whatnot. I sound like Clearwater Jet. We heard the whatnotting happening. You know, the whatnotting. It happens. Decline.
We heard it loud and clear.
With too clear. Can't unhear it, unfortunately. Decline host $2. Nothing but steers and queers from Texas, Jumo. Oh, okay.
Well, he said and Jumo. So I mean I would say nothing but steers, queers, and JMO.
Well, you ain't got no horns, JMO.
I wouldn't even know what to do with a steer or a queer. So to be fair.
Steer that horn right up their ass.
It's been a weird week. I think we can all agree we're doing our best here. Woo!
Yeah.
Buddy, I'm back. And let me tell you something. Do we have a lot of goddamn PR nightmares that we're going to be dealing with for a while? Absolutely. But fear not, kids, because I'm back. Unfortunately for the audience, you're going to have to give me a little while.
Oh, he's going to need some time, guys. I need some time.
The cake's not ready.
These emotions.
That's all. The cake's not ready. Dinner is not ready. Please help yourself to some hors d'oeuvres, and we will stay tuned. Stay tuned.
He's a waiter now. I guess he got a job at Chili's on the weekends. That's interesting. You got to love that. But he's been talking a lot about the Christianity stuff. But yeah, he's not fully cooked, guys. He needs to go in the oven for a little bit and warm up his heart because it's been broken. It needs cooked. I don't know what his fucking references have anything to do with what's
Dude,
going on.
At this point, if I remember correctly, like I don't even think he had been to sleep for like 2 days. Like he was up just obsessing online.
He was seeing Jesus, probably. Yeah.
I'm telling you. And then on top of that, he was probably coming down off of whatever the fuck he took that night before.
7 O's. Yeah. And the math. You're so right.
Whatever he was on. I don't want to assume. That's not my position. I certainly wouldn't snitch on him like he does to other people.
On a meth ride. He went on a meth ride.
He took some kind of upper to be back in the game like that when he was plastered drunk 20 minutes earlier. Yeah. That's typically how that works. Yeah. Some upper.
People reach out to me and, I've taken too much pride in taking the high road for some reason. Like that somehow is I'm just not gonna, whatever. And it's weird. All I'm saying is it's very funny to have like the most religious, like the most and I'm telling you, legit behind the scenes, like the most strict, like ortho bro, Jay Dyer, like, you know what I mean? No fat. Like these are some real, like these are guys that are too straight to be groypers. You know what it's like to have them reach out to you and you go, like, this is the situation, like this is, I think I've been, have I handled everything perfectly? No, of course not. Most of the things I handled poorly in private. And those things are generally meant to be private.
Wiggle worm, isn't he?
Even the things in private, I'm not like the worst person ever. I'm just a guy that got pushed and pushed and pushed until I reacted. It's like playing a game where the other team is cheating. And I get to halftime and I'm down by 42 points. And I'm going, yeah, you know what, though? At least I'm not a cheater. Like, at least we're not boys, we're down by 42 points. But you know what? At least I'm not a
Yeah, she's doing all the scoring with other guys. Yeah, she's scoring a lot.
Yeah.
Aw, poor.
It's so crazy,
boy.
dude.
You did hear in there, he was like, why am I taking the high road? So on Friday night, he had already got it in his mind that he was done doing the high road thing and that he was going to be doing things back to her. Besides fixing the fucking letter. I mean,
like, it was crazy because
to keep,
because like we all kind of watched it transpire where like, okay, he went from that, he did that crazy ass drive to her house to drop off the box dramatically. Like, this is a 1980s rom-com. And then he drives back to his home, stays awake, stays up all night, tweeting back at people. And then all in this time, we've seen all of that transpire. And it's like mind-blowing that we're where we are now. The guy is just, there's so much pretend. Just watch him. He's a fucking wiggle worm when he's trying to be so confident. He cannot sit still. He looks up in the air. That's his tell. Like, every time he's like, whatchamacallit, Andrew Wilson shaking his leg like a fucking lunatic during that debate. That's his tell. Mersh's tell is every time he's lying or saying something he doesn't truly believe, he does this shit. And you're like, sit still. Like, what are you doing? He's all over the fucking place. It's very sad to see.
I am not going to get back to where I am by being like, well, these things, the affairs of the heart are complicated, and I'm sure she's going through shit. Like, nah, we can't. We can't do that. And by the way, 24 used socks, stop. Because I've had it with you. Like, lately you've been very, out of pocket about this shit. And it's not like that. It's nothing like that. We're not doing that. It's not going to be that. It ain't going to be like that. Not at all. So even if I get petty, I am playing by the rules. I'm playing by the game board rules. I'm not going to break any laws. What am I, crazy? I'm not going to crash. I'm not going to my life. No, I got other people's lives. I'm not dragging myself down in the process. I don't have to stoop to that level. I know. Look,
so what he's basically saying, I'm not going to do illegal shit, but I'm going to do everything else within my powers to fuck this bitch's life up. Like, he basically was just saying that. And he was saying, so in his mind, like fucking with the lady's job is on the game board. Like he keeps referring to this all as a game. At halftime, I'm down 42, but I play by the rules. All the moves I'm making are part of the game. They're part of the game board. Like what? This is the game of love. The game of getting back at you for fucking me over and fucking my friends. This is a wild way to look at this stuff, dude.
Well, he made that terrible gambling analogy the other day where he was completely wrong. He was like, he was like, what did he say? I'm the minus 500 underdog, and it's like,
yeah, minus 500 means you are the expected winner. Exactly.
And of course, people jumped on it right away, but it's just like, buddy, like everything doesn't have to be a sports analogy. Like you can branch out.
Nothing has to be an analogy. He just thinks that's how you do streaming. Thank you, Anonymous. $3. Mersh is streaming on Rumble now. Oh, you know what that means? He's afraid to say. Oh, he doesn't want to get booted off of YouTube for what? Harassment, cyberbullying. When he talks about what he did to her job, probably. I bet you money that's what it is.
I don't like. What's crazy to me about his Rumble thing, like, is like he's talked so much shit to that Chris Pavlovsky guy. Like, I don't understand why this Chris guy hadn't just shut his shit down. Like, that would have been my first. Oh, okay, yeah, watch this. Boom, you're no longer a part of this. So then, what's he going to do? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy to me that he takes that avenue, but then he utilizes Rumble as his personal hug box. Every time he gets his feelings hurt on YouTube, he runs to Rumble. Oh, we got to go to Rumble, guys. We can't do this one on YouTube. It's got to be on Rumble. And if he's really hurt, he'll do Rumble Premium because I don't want to deal with these fucking assholes.
Yeah, his membership thing. Right. That's where he really hides the info. Exactly.
It's all 13 people that ever go to Rumble.
Thank you, there. Appreciate that.
And specific, I understand the assignment now.
See, I mean, he's basically telegraphing his move for the weekend, which is wild because then he goes on Clown Town, but we'll get into that next. But yeah, I understand the assignment now. Now I know what I need to do. I need to ruin this bitch's life. Next, that's the mission.
And I know what needs to be done. And it shall be done. Freeside Thug.
But isn't that kind of the funny thing? Like, there's all these people that have just fucked with him for decades. Pot Awful. What has he ever done to Pot Awful? Never laid a glove on the guy. But yeah, this bitch, he's gonna get back at a woman. Of course, he's like Chad. You know, like you start or StealthKaos. You know what I mean? Like you can look at all the fucking the ways that Chad, Mersh, and StealthKaos are the same fucking guy and do wild shit very similar like that. They're okay to go after women. All of them are happy to go after women specifically because they are bitches. And
yeah, they specifically do. Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Like very petty
what's
bullshit.
It's so weird. Like like this is what I was talking about, the tough guy shit that he does. Like, and mind you, like he already knows what he's gonna do. Like he already knows what he's gonna do here.
Yeah,
he's already made up his mind. He's gonna do that. This is before the Clown Town event. Her screaming he's a bum. All that. He'd already decided he was going to contact her employer, and he all but says it. But the interesting thing is the tough guy, fake Joe Pesci gangster attitude that he puts out. And it's like you're just a dirty snitch. Like you snitched on this lady. Like what part of the game is that?
It's apparently it's part of the game board, and it's he's playing by the rules. So apparently that's within the rules. I mean, little did we know.
On the game board. Whatever.
If Ashley Cummins says you hit the like button, you hit that fucking like button. Thank you.
Yes.
It's very funny, man. I can't even be mad at this, right?
Me.
So this is this is very funny. It was one of those where I looked at it and I went, this motherfucker. Like, I wanted to be a little annoyed, but what was I going to be annoyed at this? It's too funny. So Freeside Dog with the ICE system. Infiltrate heart. Do not take no for an answer. Cheat. Be as brazen and remorseless as possible. Evidence. Take their poor reaction to being cheated on and use it as evidence against them. I mean, it's funny, man. I can't, it's like, I can't be mad at the great job on this. And I need a copy of that one because it's very funny. Again, I don't have anything to say
copy for your wallet
about this. And I know that's going to disappoint some people. I know people are going to be tuning in like, oh man, what is it? I got nothing for you tonight. Unfortunately for this weekend, I don't have anything for you.
Oh boy, did you have something for us this weekend? No, okay, so like Friday night when we did the show, like I really did actually kind of think that the whole situation was going to be coming to a head, and we probably wouldn't hear much more about it. And boy, thank you, Mersh. Thank you so much for really making a shitload more content for everybody to enjoy. You fucking cow, you. Boy, oh boy, did you do the opposite of what you're claiming.
He helped himself. That's the best part, dude.
Well, he just figured he would get her fired over the weekend and it would all happen quietly and nothing else would transpire. But boy, oh boy, you
think I'm so fucking cool, bro. When I get her fired, bro, they're all gonna think I'm so cool.
Your boy is gonna go and enjoy his weekend. I'm gonna go try to get some sun, get some air, get some exercise, get some just fresh perspective. I got to get out there and just walk around the park and just get my brain back. And but all I can tell you is the cake's not ready yet. The cake is not ready yet. I don't believe this cake will come out of the oven for a little bit, but
oh fuck, I never even thought about that with Jake Hudson's little update. She's 3 weeks late. Oh no, is that the cake we're referring to? There's, you know what I mean, like if you pull the cake out early, then it's not really a cake, is it? You know what I mean? Like it is the plan to pull the cake out of the oven before it gets cooked, with being 3 weeks late. You know what I'm saying, dude.
I mean, based on what I've heard, I would assume it's Kevin's. I mean, we're just gonna go based on what I've heard. I'm gonna say it's probably Kevin's.
Yeah, I mean, he's the only one shooting deep, so yeah, probably.
It would appear that he has gotten spots that Mersh is not, and that's just based on the audio that I heard that I cannot confirm nor deny is real. I don't know that to be true.
Neither confirm nor deny. Welcome, Bacon Bits, to the stage. Bacon is here, everybody.
Speaking
what up, Bake?
I'm good.
How are you doing, buddy?
I'm good. Just got done eating. Sorry about, I did not mean to be late. Not even 1 minute.
Sorry.
Not even 1 minute.
Sorry.
Already apologizing.
That's all right.
Never apologize. We tried to teach you, man. We'll get you there.
Last
keep working on it. Yeah, keep working on it every show. You're not down and out over this equal stuff, are you, buddy?
No.
I mean, because that guy's a gigantic, huge pussy. Like, there is nothing to worry about with that homo.
It's nothing like that. The whole thing got misconstrued, and part of it's my fault, but I was going to.
No, it's not. Anyway. 0% of it is your fault. You will own that motherfucker because I said so. Just fucking give it to him.
I got you.
Yeah, clap back, dude.
Way. Not in the way. Don't like that. He would like that though. Terry need $2. You two have a gay couple vibe without spur. Fuck you, Terry Nee. How dare you, sir?
That's true.
There's no gay vibe. I mean, there's love, but I mean, there's nothing gay. There's nothing
not real gay. It's just make believe.
We have a good time here. Come on, man. There's nothing gay.
Why do you think we told Spurk not to come? We said, get out of here. We're gonna gay off for a bit. Yeah, in between, getting back at this thing.
Go play with your other boys. Well, we got this handled. We don't need you anymore. Say it all sassy too when I do it. Deal with it. Thank you very much, Labyrinth Mystic. We do appreciate that, sir. Labyrinth Mystic coming in, gifting 5 BYB podcast memberships. Pew, 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 pew.
You go and do something like this and totally redeem yourself.
Yay! Yay, 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 yay.
Yay, 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 yay. Yeah, baby. Thank you very much, Labyrinth. We do appreciate that, sir.
She sings better than me.
Yeah, you're on our mailing list now for Christmas. Look at you doing things.
Oh my God. Are we doing Christmas cards this year or what?
I'm gonna have to now. Fuck. We can afford
Oh my God. Look at this.
We just
leveling up on the dub.
Yeah, we leveled up. Now we can afford Christmas cards. This is cool.
Laminated too. Well, let's not get carried away.
Well, Bacon Bits, he's all the way up there in the North Pole practically. He can he can make toys for all the kids and stuff.
Oh boy, yes.
I promise you this. When that day comes, it's gonna be delicious. The cake is gonna be delicious, boys. Ronnie Ralph.
Yeah, is that a threat? The cake is gonna be delicious.
My timeline's off. This is post letter, right?
This is Friday. Yeah, post letter pre-weekend. This is Friday night. Yes. Yeah. And he's kind of like letting us know that something's coming over the weekend, but he's playing the rules. Don't you know that I'm playing by the rules? This is all above board. So whatever he did this weekend with getting IceDancer fired from her job, he's trying to claim that it's part of the game. So it's fair.
She made my feelings hurt, so it's even.
Telegraphing his move worked so well the first time. Why not do it again?
Exactly. Yeah, well, you fat bitch. Of course you would be thinking about food at a time like this. Plus you're eating for two now. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
and congrats, man. That's beautiful.
Yeah, congratulations. That is beautiful.
I love a maybe, baby. Maybe it's his. Maybe it's his. But we all know it's Kevin, Steve.
Just reinforcing that I was correct here. Like, there's no, like, you're showing old shit of you being evil, and then you're like, watch me leak DMs of Mersh snapping when he finds out how evil I am. Also, here's extra stuff I saved when I was being evil that I was saving for when he, like, not the again. Okay, go for it, I suppose. You look.
So she's the weird one saving a letter from a week before she released it. And he's not the weird guy who saved information about her talking about a job she can't talk about for months. Right. So which one's more out of bounds? I thought he was playing above board on the game board. I thought he was playing by the rules. Apparently not, dude. Apparently not.
Great. You look fantastic here. If anyone's waiting for me to cry or punch it like a break, no, this doesn't make you look good at all. And it's not going to provoke anything out of me that you want that's going to further this. I got one move left.
Oh, what would that one move be? The one obviously the one. Oh, wait, no, he has a couple choices. I mean, he always could just drive across town and use that pew, 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 pew.
Oh, no.
I shouldn't be giving him ideas. I'm sorry, I stand sorry. I shouldn't have said that. That's
more
horrible.
likely to do that to himself than anybody else. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
I'm just saying there are other choices. He's saying he only has one, but I'm saying
I just wanted to give him a plethora of choice. I understand where you're coming from.
I'm trying to
Your
be
heart
helpful.
was in the right place. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. You get it. You understand.
Yeah.
Thank you, Labyrinth Mystic. We appreciate the hell out of that.
There we go. And we're off.
Anonymous, $5 bacon. I'm confused. Did you tell Andrea you had cancer before or after you sent her pictures of your dingaling?
This is what I was trying to let you get through the Mersh clip. Do you want to get into this now, or do you want to finish the clip and we'll do all
you can answer it.
after?
Do you have an abbreviated answer? That would be great.
Okay.
Just he only asked one question before or after. That's all.
There were no dingling pictures sent. There's 6 things wrong with that.
No, that's very simple. That you made it very simple and straightforward. There's
Sounds like you were sexting the Transverse network.
I'll explain when we get into it.
Nope, you don't. You can't. You're not allowed to. And Spurgy's here. Flip yourself around, sir.
I will. I cannot turn my
You're here just in time because
speaking of late,
Bacon is
I was playing cards, buddy.
I know. I was watching.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Yeah.
No, he answered it. That's it.
That's fair.
Yo, Bacon, great stream last night. Stream of the year so far. You still mad at the trans girls over the secret Discord messages? How did her man boobies look? How'd your peen bulge look in the sweatpants?
So there's 2 questions there. How did your bulge look in the sweatpants?
Not good.
And how did her man boobies look?
They didn't look. I guess if you looked at them at a glance, you wouldn't know that they were on a man.
On a man, isn't that a on a man for $5?
Joanna man.
You wouldn't know that they were on a man for $5. And you still mad at the trans gals over the secret?
It wasn't Discord, but
so you're not mad?
No, that's not what happened. But I'm sure we'll watch the clip.
Are you mad about messages?
No, because there was no
since I got here, huh? Before
it just started. It just started.
Oh,
30 seconds
okay.
ago.
All right.
No. Let's figure that out. So no, there was no messages, right?
There was no Discord messages.
All right, very simple. See, this is how we answer questions. Very direct and quick, just like that. Move on.
Keep
no
it
problem.
Short, keep it factual.
Yeah. There's your answers. Now, if you want other questions answered, you can ask with money. All right, moving on.
That's how you do it.
And it ain't the one you think. Let me see. Charlie McDonough.
I jokingly asked Ice in some nobody's chat a while back to scam a PS5 off you for me. Did she ever set that plan into place?
She tried. I mean, one of the reasons she wasn't as pleased this time around was because I wasn't buying as much shit. There were quite a few times she tried to get me to buy like Harvest Moon or this or that. And I was like, yeah, you could cut up clips for my show. You can do some work and I'll pay you. But like, we're not together and we're not doing that. Like, no, I definitely was not going to keep falling for that old gag. Larry the Hermit. Yeah, well,
the old gag where he pays for everything and wastes all his money, which we will disprove here shortly. The amount of money that she obviously spent on this idiot who's broke. And we all know that. Come on, Mersh. We all know you're a broke loser. Stop with the charade.
The ramen restaurant.
He's a bum.
Well, I just did a thing. Can't be undone.
There it is. Right there. I just did a thing. It can't be undone. So I do believe in real time, he is sending off the information to her employer right there.
That's smart. Do it on camera.
Just did a thing. It can't be undone. Yeah, exactly. IceDancer, you can confirm you do believe that that's exactly what just happened there in that clip, that you were just pretty much fired because of whatever he just fucking did.
I need you to know that I was very patient. I was very understanding. I was not only once, but twice. Twice I have shown grace. I have shown patience.
Ugh.
I've just finally stopped having that patience.
No. What is patience for what? What is he talking about? Hold on a second. What does he need to be patient for?
She put out the letter, right? And it could have all been over. And I do believe it would have been completely over. 100%. All of this would have ended. She showed the fucking letter. We all had another laugh. And it was basically the end of it. Done. But no, he had to go and do another thing and then go on shows. And I do specifically think that he went on shows to fuck with her and probably
That's
had
why
a
he was on
sneaky
Clown Town.
suspicion. Yeah, I think he kind of knew that she would show up because he knows that's the one show that she actually does. You know what I mean?
Shit.
It smells good.
What are you drinking?
Rum, just straight up rum.
Another one for you, Bacon. We are all a little gay sometimes. What, you don't want to be called? It's okay. Bye.
I got called gay every day already.
Oh, I've been getting called gay since like 7th grade, dude. Sixth
Well, you
grade.
are gay, so.
Oh yeah, that's what I am. Oh.
It's okay, Bacon. We're all a little gay sometimes. It's fine.
Ron White made it okay. He said it yourself. He said it himself. We are all a little gay, you know? It depends on how much you're willing to admit to yourself.
Anonymous. Let's start a GoFundMe for Ice and her unborn baby. Yes, let's do that. Yes, the cake is not cooked yet. But when it is cooked completely, when it's fully cooked, we can give her the GoFundMe that whatever we raise for her. I think that's actually perfect. Let's do that. Let's raise her some money at BYB. We'll use the money, of course, in the meantime, just like Chad does, for a slush fund to live off of until it's time to produce the money. And then we'll worry about that then. You know, things will take care of themselves. They always do, right?
That's true. I'm already upgrading my internet package. So yeah, go ahead. We'll start with the GoFundMe. For IceDancer. Hey. Oh, you put me up there.
GoFundMe. I need more.
Jay looking crisp tonight.
Thank you, sir.
Put me in the middle. That'll help with the gay rumors.
Yep.
Yeah, you're sandwiched. Like a quad's getting jealous.
Okay, so Clown Town it is. Right into the clown. What? No, we're ready. We're ready. Let's go. Right into Clown Town the very next night. He already knows what he did. He had a laugh at it. He already knew that she was going to be getting fired Monday morning. He did that Friday night. Yeah, you missed it, JMO, but he was gloating because he just sent in the information.
I was listening. Don't you worry, King. I was in tuned. I was listening.
He's a professional.
Yeah, so let's get right into it. This is what I would refer to as Mersh getting wrecked by IceDancer. Is there any other way to put it? Would you guys pretty much agree with that?
Oh, yeah.
Assessment?
Yeah, he looked the worst on this as possible. I mean,
didn't he like brag that he fucking owned her too? That's just we'll watch the next clip.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Classic Mersh, though. He change in the history. Even though we all have eyes and ears, we can see that fucking bitch. She made 3 different stories. She could keep. Yeah, that's what he said the next day. She couldn't keep up with her own story. It's like she didn't change anything. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she said the identical thing she's been saying, and you had no answer to it, and then left because you got ambushed. And he'll never be on Clown Town ever again, just like he said that shit to me too. But I did it much more brazenly, obviously, but still.
Yeah, I mean, Pot Awful is obviously somebody that strikes some sort of fear in this young man's heart, or this old man's heart, excuse me. I mean, he loses his mind. So,
Mersh, can we agree that bitches ain't shit, but hoes and tricks?
I had a problem,
and he was right, Ava, which is why you shouldn't be trying to be one. You know what I mean? Like they're the worst. Like you were born in God's image, like a man that should do man shit, and then you chose to be whatever the fuck these hoes are doing.
I have a feeling that maybe I solved the problem that you're just avoiding yourself by transitioning based on your letter. Okay.
What? Did anybody get that? No. Do not let that just fucking happen. Did anyone get that except this fucking weird sex weirdo?
I was implying
No.
that you have some feminine tendencies and you come off like a bitch in the letter. And so maybe you haven't transitioned, but maybe you need to.
Oh, and it didn't land, and I was pointing that out, and you just
No, it did land. It was funny, and you're a moron, and everyone's laughing at you. Mersh, sorry. Ava, good one. Good job. I thought it was actually very funny.
Mersh calling Ava.
I knew what it meant the second she said it too. I knew exactly what she was saying.
Calling her
Mersh, you're the bitch. That's what she was saying. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, him calling Ava a sex weirdo, buddy. Read the room, dude. The only one that's done weird sex shit lately on the record is Michael Shillelagh. Okay,
yeah,
the only one that has done anything
confirmed.
Wild.
Ava's not a confirmed cuck. That's right.
I mean, Ava, to my knowledge, hasn't done anything on the record weird sex wise. Like, I think she actually gets pretty like
only to herself.
Probably, but like I honestly like I don't recall. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe somebody could refresh my memory, but I don't recall Ava being known as the sex weirdo. But I do know that Mersh has done some sex weirdo shit in the last, I don't know, let's call it 9 months. 9 months. You've been doing a lot of sex weirdo shit. And what?
9 weeks.
I mean, getting tits is weird, but sex weirdo shit is letting your friends fuck your lady and then getting back. Like, that's weird, right? I'm an older generation.
Maybe it's all weird. I don't know. I do have cat ears, though. I do. It's actually funny.
That is cute. Look at you, cutie. Okay.
That is funny.
It is fun.
I got the cat ears. I got the ears over here now. Immediately. So basically, I mean, right off the bat.
Down, but anyway,
she has broader shoulders than
anyway. Can one of the guys that's still a guy? Like,
do you want me? Yeah. Do you think IceDancer was like a Jesse P.S. honeypot?
I don't think that necessarily that.
When you say op, what do you mean?
No, the first time around, no. The second time around, it's clear that it was like she came back and was like, "Oh, this idiot will just let me in," like, you know what I mean? And I think the second time around, I don't know what was going on, but yeah, something's going on. Like it was like because it was a fucking love bomb me via message all the time, but in person be very weird and like not checked in, and it was very much like the way
she's right there, right?
What?
She's right there.
Cool. Hi.
Look, Povo's got the same matching
he didn't
headphones. Mersh, was that letter illegal or tabloid side?
He's sweating bullets. He's not pleased.
Let me see something.
But he also didn't want to look weak.
Let me see.
Yeah. He can't. That's part of his like brand and forward-facing character.
Exactly. And he brings up multiple times about the ambush thing. So he did consider this.
Get this adjusted. Okay, see if you can talk.
By the way, W, this does kind of count.
Does it?
It does kind of count.
She had the link.
It does kind of count.
IceDancer, while we're waiting, how do you feel about what Mersh has said so far?
Sorry, Mersh.
Yeah. So anyway, sorry, Mersh. No, don't be so. Never apologize. Big W. New rule for you, buddy. Over there on Clown Time. Never apologize. Either you have people on and deal with the consequences, but never apologize to faggots, especially like this one, Mersh. He's a real fagoot. Pathetic. Fuck that guy. You don't need to apologize.
He came on to get one over on her, and she one-upped him again. This is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
She one-upped him yet again. She got him with the letter, and now she got him before he could get comfortable in Clown Town and start talking his shit. She popped off. And his entire vibe went to shit.
Let me get the ambushes out of the way.
Hey, also, don't pretend.
I didn't get this.
I just want to say that when me and W, I just for the audience, when W reached out to me, it was like, "You want to come on?" I went, "Yeah, no ambush shit, no weird shit." He goes, and I want to just point out, it's very funny. He goes, to his credit, he goes, it's just Ava. And I went, no, but that's like, I'll deal with that. That's fair. Ava's on screen. I'll deal with Ava. But it was so funny that Ava is looked at as an ambush. And I was like, nah, I'll deal with Ava. But it's so funny that I went to W. I'm like, I don't want any ambush. And he goes,
what a pussy.
Well, it's just Ava.
How big of
here? And I went, no, that's fair because it's Ava. Like, that's not an ambush. Ava's already here. I just thought that was very funny.
How big of an asshole would I be to not bring her on after she had the link already, though?
No, it's fair.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna...
All right. I didn't get the.
No, it's fair. I'm gonna cry about it a lot because I'm a total fucking bitch. He is such a little cunt. Here you go.
Last one. Folded like a chair.
I gotta
dude.
be
It's
honest
sad.
though, Dubs. This does count.
Okay,
I hate his
you can
shirt.
chalk it up to
I'm
that.
here for the. I'm here for the moment.
But
stop whining, you little bitch.
There is a caveat.
Oh, Mama, yeah, Ava for the fucking score. Quit whining, you little bitch. Fuck yeah, that's the correct answer. And yeah, he basically was saying like, I'm here for the moment, but I'll never be back because you ambushed me, just like Quadfather and all these other. You're just like all these other
All
guys.
these other bad boys.
You did bad thing. Wah, you bitch. Mersh, you're such a bitch. Read that, would you guys? Read that, would you guys?
I'll get it. We should start
$3.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. All right, I'll do it. Anonymous, $3. We should start a GoFundMe for Bacon's cancer. Whoa, that's not nice. I should have read that for like.
What kind do you got? Is it better than Darin's?
I don't.
Oh yeah.
Well, the long and short of it, and we'll get into it. Make these motherfuckers wait, Quad. Make them wait, but we'll get into it. The long and short of it is I don't have cancer. I had a tumor removed 4 years ago on Super Bowl Sunday. I still go to checkups to make sure it doesn't come back. And
you have a limp penis like Darin.
Got it. Works fine.
Oh,
but I don't want that to be.
Did you have your prostate taken out?
No.
Okay. Are you an asshole?
Yes.
All right. Well, you got that in common with Darin then.
Yeah. We found something. Common ground would be found.
All right, let's get into it. All right, so here's the switch thing.
MSNBC, Tim's Totality.
Pretzel emojis in the chat, boys.
What does that mean?
Oh,
he thinks
knows what it means.
Own there too.
Oh, I think I saw something about the pretzels. Yeah.
So,
Povo. He's like,
IceDancer, do you want me to help you? I can call you on X or something if you want.
Let's hear. Oh yeah, it's still muted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to settings, okay. Yeah, see if you can get her.
Yeah, okay.
We can hang out.
Hey, look. Oh no, we're good. We'll hang out.
By the way, she got the drill back. I didn't get the switch back. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just letting people know how men deal with things versus how when women deal with. Like, yeah, she got her Makita drill back. She got a lot of everything she ever gave me back. But I didn't get that switch back. That's so weird. But and you know what's funny? The second time, like when she was sniffing back around, we were hanging out of bed. She goes, oh, I really thought about bringing that switch back at one point. And I went, I'm sure you thought about it, but you're a woman and you never were going to.
Right.
Like you stop. Like, stop it. Like, you were always going to keep the fucking switch. Stop.
Yeah, you work
as you should.
Yeah, he didn't buy the switch.
Even if he did, fuck him. It's hers now.
No, either way, a super chatter bought it for her. A super chatter sent them $500 for the fucking
sword and scale. Yeah.
But this motherfucker can't stop talking about the switch. Like that $500 came out of his pocket for one, and that he's obsessed with it, dude. Why are you so obsessed with getting the fucking switch back? It's so pathetic. I gave her the fucking Makita back that she gave me on my birthday. How about neither one of you guys give either any of your stuff back? What is that? What is that even? That's a bitch move if you ask me. Like, not just throwing her shit away. Like,
he's gonna dramatize the relationship because it was now
like
finally
a girl
over for him. Yeah, because it was finally over for him, even though it's been over for her several times. You know what I mean? It was finally over exactly for him. And so he was like, I have to let everybody know this is over because everybody needs to know because they want to know. And that's how his mind works.
Anonymous $3. So if you are cancer free, why did you cry last night?
Because it's a thing I've never brought up because I don't want sympathy, because that's not the reason why I do this. And somebody else took that power out of my fucking hands, and that toothpaste will never go back in the tube. So even though I was already taking a break, like if I came back, every dollar I get sent now feels disgusting to me because I don't know why. I don't want it. Changed everything, and I didn't have the choice. That's why I got upset. Because I trusted one person because I was vulnerable on the way to a checkup, and she told someone who shouldn't have, and the power got taken away from me.
Sounds like Penny. You told Penny, didn't you?
No.
I get
it. Loose lips Penny.
And then she told everybody at Hackamania all about it.
Or did you tell Deadful, and then Deadful told Darin?
That happens all the time too.
That kind
Deadful
of stuff
is
always happening. Yeah.
He's got his ears open for that kind of thing. Big time. Okay, now let's get to the wrecking this fucking retard's ass. Here we go. What happened?
IceDancer, what do you think about the way Mersh has responded to you?
I think that you think that I'm doing something that's like insane and like that I've been planning. Everything that I've posted.
It's been pretty shown that you've been.
It's been in response.
Pretzel emojis in the chat box.
Can I?
No, if you do notice that he is trying to talk over her and try to shut her down and shut her up so that she can't respond.
He knows because he's been in a relationship with her. He knows the certain things to say and do, and we all know that when you're in a relationship with somebody, you know what to say to make somebody get off their game.
He's just straight antagonizing her.
To your little scorched earth moment that you decided not to go through on. Everything has been about that.
Scorched earth shit was like a month ago, and you started.
No, right now. No, it was when you drove to my.
Yeah, and so he's trying to lie. We all know what the scorched earth thing was from last week. He was threatening to go scorched earth, and then she dropped the letter, and he didn't go scorched earth. We all know that's what happened, Mersh. You can't rewrite history. It's so annoying to see him try to like change the facts on the ground to get around.
Yeah, because he uses the internet like his personal diary. Like we know everything, dummy. You can't hide it because you've already given it. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, he's not at his show lying to his retarded audience.
Oh.
Like you're in the wrong place to try to lie, dude. Well,
this entire thing goes back to him not being able to keep his fucking mouth shut because nobody would even have known about IceDancer had he had not made it a thing when she got with Ethan Ralph. And no, it was with the original thing was this girl tried to get with me, and now I'm going to send her over to Ethan Ralph to fuck her. Nobody knew who she was other than you and Nick Ricada, apparently. But he made it a thing because Ethan Ralph was not making it a thing until this dummy made it a thing.
With his little flippant comments.
Okay, so anyway, the scorched earth thing is from just last week.
Yeah, it's crazy. He just did it.
Yeah. He literally just did it. Yes, we all know that, Mersh.
Fucking house. And you streamed that you were going to expose me for money. So I'm showing what you were doing. Sorry. What are we talking about? A month ago?
Right.
Was that when you were in your car?
Right. Yeah. So he grabs his phone. He looks away. He knows he just got owned. He knows that's the fact. He's trying to play dumb.
It's been shown.
What?
Like what she's been doing.
What does that mean, guys? Weeks, pay attention, class.
I don't know what that means.
Pretzel emojis in the chat, boys. We know everyone knows what's going on. What's been going on, and I don't literally I'm the guy that's getting humiliated here, and I'm sitting here going, yes, I got humiliated.
Yeah, you're still getting humiliated, and yeah, it's been shown all this stuff, what's been going on. Yeah, she hooked up with Kevin, like she dumped your ass first, though. Let's not forget that part.
I got cucked, I got ruined, I got fucked. And people that know what's going on, like, know what you did.
Oh, what? Okay.
So on this stuff. No, we're over the butt stuff. That was proven. That was proven false. Or are you talking about the Kevin Scampoli butt stuff?
Yeah, we know what the emojis mean, and we know we've seen what's been going on. And look, I'll say this, man. I apologize to a lot of people in the Dabbleverse for a lot of
losers
fucking
and bums.
Yeah, no, you guys are still losers and bums. No, she's not wrong about that.
While wearing a karmic shirt.
But I apologize. The anger, I figured out where the anger was coming from.
It was misplaced.
It was shown to me what was going on. And I apologize for taking it out on the wrong people. Not to say that I don't still have contempt for all of you, and I still don't dislike you. I do all of you. But I probably shouldn't have lashed out as much as I did. I got apologies.
So do you stand by your tweets?
Apologizing to the Dabbleverse. Yeah, I'm so glad Mersh finally apologized to us. It means so much to me at this point.
Yeah.
Are you guys feel better that he's apologized to us?
Oh my god, my heart is full now.
I know I do.
This is a shame.
A sham. It's not a shame. It's a sham. Bacon, why do you have an anti-equal Discord?
Oh my goodness. Fucking me. Oh, so this is gonna be slow drip 3 hours of this. Okay. Anti-Eckle Discord. I think I've said Eccle's name once in there, and there's plenty of people in the fucking chat who are in there since the day it started. He's pissed off about saying what yeah, exactly. You were in there. Not a fucking anti-Eckle Discord.
I was in there when you posted that post, and I thought it was hilarious. And then all of a sudden, I seen shit was blowing up, and I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Honestly, I seen what you put in there, and I was like, "Yeah, that's true," and moved on with my day.
Exactly, as he should have.
True.
Or reached out like a man if he had a fucking problem, not run straight to Twitter like a little woman.
Yeah, well, he is a little woman, so you got to remember that when you're talking about equal. Anonymous $5. I think you cried because everyone knows you're into trins now. I don't believe you had a bulge shirtless photo on Facebook for your grandma and her friends to look at.
Oh yeah, because I said it was a public picture, right? No, I was sexting with a girl fucking 2 nights before. I have it right fucking here. Like, it's not a fucking bold fit picture. It's literally a fucking me with a shirt, no shirt on, wearing sweatpants in front of a mirror that I sent to another woman. I got this.
You see the Andrea? Is that what I'm understanding? Like,
she got really obsessed with me for a while, for a long while, and fucking one time she fucking sent me a boob pic out of nowhere. I was like, she's getting too much. I thought this might satiate her and calm her down. It made her crazy. All I did was like,
you can't do that with trans people.
Well, exactly. I made a fucking mistake.
Can't feed the animals.
I talked about it on the air. It's not this big gotcha moment. That's not what I was upset about at all. Like, there's nothing I said in there that's a big gotcha moment.
Got your cock. Yeah, she got you.
That's a lot to unpack.
I've got it right. I got it right here where I originally sent it with the fucking date and everything.
Well, do me a favor. Don't send me any sweat.
Nobody's getting it.
Delete the evidence.
Juggle at Jen, member for 15 months. Thank you very much for being a member. Whoop whoop.
I ain't embarrassed.
Jen.
What up? Whoop whoop.
I haven't seen Jen around in a while.
Yeah, where you been?
A member. We do appreciate that. You've been a member forever. Chris Mack, $5. Bacon, you retarded for thinking a troon prostitute who you weren't even paying would keep your secrets. Come on, man. Also, Rochi made me post needles. I wasn't trolling you.
Rochi made me. Stupid fucking moment. I was panicking on my way to a checkup. I think it was while Hackamania was going on, and so they were messaging me about all the shit that was going on there because they're gossipy queens, which I should have been a fucking red flag right there. But moment of weakness. It was fucking
flag. It should have been
over 6 months ago. Like, it was like 6 months ago almost. I didn't think that fucking they were going to be mad at me one night about not getting let into the Discord, and then just fucking pull that out.
Insatiable. Did you not see that they offered to give a blowjob to every single man at Vegas? Like, come on.
Believe it or not, when they're not on camera, they're not fucking insane. And Spur can attest to that.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they're not like they're. Yeah, well,
Latanya's a sweetheart.
Spurg signed an
Both
NDA.
of them are
He
really.
can't
I just think
talk
that
about it.
I think shit is out of hand between you and Andrea right now, and
Nobody
for
gives
various
a
different
fuck. Nobody
reasons.
cares.
Breakups are hard, dude.
That's
This is
the
what this
real
whole
crux
night's
of it. The
about.
only people that are really hurt right now are you, Bacon, and Andrea. So, like,
for different
everybody
reasons.
else is
Make
gonna
that
be,
very
everybody else
fucking
is gonna be
clear.
chipping you
Her
all the
butt
whole
hurts.
time.
Her butthole. Her butthole hurts.
Oh no!
Possibly.
What happened?
What'd you do to it, Bacon?
Oh god.
Did you go to Vegas, Bacon, without telling
Yeah,
anybody?
that's what I did.
Spurg did it. Granny did it. Spurg did it.
Hey.
They all
I signed an
Jimmy-
NDA. I mean,
yeah, exactly. You can't talk about it. Exactly. Jimmy, Canadian 5. Get to the breaking news. Ralph just tweeted Mersh letter to her employer. Get to the break. Ralph just tweeted Mersh letter to her
yeah,
employer.
Ralph is live now. Mersh is live right now.
No,
All the
I'm
other
saying
people are live right now.
no, why are you saying that? Like Ralph just tweeted Mersh letter to her employer. What does that change? I don't think that changes anything.
Not helpful. I gotta say, like, I don't think that's helpful.
Yeah,
No,
like how get her job back. She talked about a job that she couldn't talk about. I don't think she's getting her job back. The NDA.
No, I
thing is
think-
pretty. Let me finish. The NDA thing, when you have an employer that doesn't allow you to talk about your job at all, I think it's cooked. She done. She ain't getting her job back. I don't think Ralph can save her. You know what I mean? Like that.
I don't think that's what Ralph didn't tweet it at her employer. Ralph tweeted out the letter that Mersh wrote to the employer. Like, it's public information now. Like, we can go read.
Yeah, but
what
it's
Mersh
not going
said.
to change the fucking thing.
No, it's somebody's just trying to say that Ralph made some breaking news. That's all.
That's not breaking
And-
news. That's pointless information. But
Yes.
thank you guys
Yeah.
for that. I guess. Ghost Crusader TV for 5.
I was there last night. Bacon, you said you got the photos from your Facebook from 2020. It's okay, bro. You were like Bear, and she was Freaky Nikki.
She was Freaky Nikki.
Woo!
Is that so? Whatever. You could just say no. That's not true. Is that basically what you got to say, or what?
It's the second half. They're old. Like I said, it was an old picture. Like fucking.
I could play it again if you want. If you.
I heard it.
I was there last night, Bacon. You said you got the photos from.
Well,
your
no,
Facebook.
fucking. He goes. He tells me before the show. We're not going to get into your shit very much. Like,
I was there last
can
night.
you do it or let's not.
Bacon, you said you got the photos from your Facebook from 2020.
No,
it's okay, bro. You were like Bear, and she was Freaky Nikki.
I actually, to be honest with you, I didn't even really watch that clip of you and Eagle because I was like, yeah, whatever. I did kind of watch the last little part where you were crying, and then I just moved on. So I actually, the main thing I know about is the Discord and the tweets, and like I didn't really watch the argument.
Yeah, he fucking sat there in the chat for 5 hours, came on for 5 minutes, did his smile talker thing, and left. There wasn't much to watch.
Well, we're gonna do Mersh content, and then we're gonna do Penny and Darin a little cleanup on that. In between, maybe we'll just
You want to
take a
clean
little-
up on Darin, don't you?
Not that kind of cleanup. In between,
All right.
we'll take a break and like get into your thing a little bit if you want, or not. Like we just show the Twitter thing and explain that.
Oh, dude,
and
are you
then
trying
we can
to have a 3-way with Penny in the Lurch? Gross, dude.
The Lurch. Oh, yes, that's right. Lurch is the new thing. I got to remember that.
Oh, is that what fucking lurch means? I've been hearing it all goddamn
Big
night.
lurch.
Big
We're
Lurch.
calling him Big
Specifically
Lurch.
Herman
Adam's
Munster
family.
from.
No, we're
yeah,
calling him Big Lurch.
Munsters.
That's his new nickname, Big Lurch.
Big Lurch. What up, Lurch?
Big Lurch in the house.
So do you stand by your tweets when you had your little crash out of when you drove to my house and your stream? Do you stand by what
Can
you
you
said
pause
about it?
real quick?
You are one of the biggest pieces of shit I've ever.
Chris Mack, rewind and tell me where I said I just was doing it the other fucking night. I literally said I have it right here because I went and found it because I knew it was going to be a topic of discussion. It's still an old fucking picture. Sorry. Out of the chat. I minimized
No,
it.
don't say sorry. Never say sorry.
Sorry.
No
Sorry, Transverse. Sorry.
No sorry.
Never met
No,
my
that's what's going on.
So you guys heard that, right?
Yes.
When you had your little crash out
Yeah.
of when you drove to my house and your stream, Do you stand by what you said then?
You are one of the biggest pieces of shit I've ever met in my
That's
life.
not
I
what I
stand
asked.
by everything.
Okay,
And you're
so
horrible.
it's my
And
response.
everything that happens to you that's horrible, you deserve it. And
Fair.
I hope you burn in the
Thanks. I hope you
deepest
make
part
$1
of
million
hell.
off of this.
W is a wreck right now. He's like, oh my God.
I hope you make $1 million. Like, what is I hope you make, like, he's not going to make any money off of this.
No,
Like,
she's
what
doing the
are you talking
Ricada thing. She's doing the Ricada thing to piss him off. That's what she's doing.
Okay.
Just like
You,
just
you
like
remember
said,
the
they've been
Ricada thing? It took me a
Yeah.
second, but yeah, that's what it is. I hope you make $1 million. Remember, he said that to Aaron, and he says that Ricada is known to say, "I hope you make $1 million" to whoever he doesn't.
Okay, I got you. All right, fair.
I thought you were taking the high road.
Hope
I wanna
Clown
make $1
Town.
million
Yeah,
off
maybe
of this.
Clown Town will. We'll
Hold
share
on,
it. with
I'm
you.
not
We're
taking
trying
it.
to-
I stopped
You
taking
never
it.
fucking were. What are we talking about?
Holy moly.
You never were from the beginning, and then you decided I'm going to take the high road and I'm the bad guy. You started at the low road.
Yeah, except I didn't
Okay.
do anything, and you did.
All right.
What was the high road?
What did I do? Like, what did I do that ruined you or hurt
What
you?
did I do?
I never said that.
God.
Ruined.
Am I the
Mind
only
you,
one
he's
who-
What did I
already
do?
sent
What
this
did I do?
email to the employer.
This is God. You guys always pipe up right when it's time for the important parts.
Well, I think that's
Sorry,
an
man.
important
I-
piece
You
because
guys
he's
have great
saying
timing.
he's saying that, but also it needs to be known, like he's already sent this fucking letter to her employer where he's like, "What did I do?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we all know what he did. It happened last week, like before leading up to this fucking crash out, which she's about to explain. But here, let's let her say it because it is very succinct the way she puts it.
All right.
What was the high road?
What did I do? Like, what did I do that ruined you or hurt you?
I never said that. You ruined me.
So what did I do? What did I do? Like,
You-
what have you have gone out of your way to embarrass me, bury me, shit on
You were
me,
going
and
to if I didn't post the letter. That was your plan because I didn't call you.
No, that
It
wasn't
was.
one.
It really actually was.
It was really just more about me just going, you know.
Oh,
what?
it's just
I'm not
about you.
gonna
It's
do
always
it.
about you.
Right. It's always about me.
Yes.
God, these two argue like
What was the
teenagers,
last-
and I give her an excuse, but not him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But she nailed it right there. Like, we all know that exactly what she said is the facts on the ground. Like, he was going to release the letter. He said, "I'm going scorched earth on this bitch." He said it on his live stream. She put out the letter. He didn't go scorched earth. There you go.
I wonder if that's when he was waffling around about doing the letter to the employer when he was like, "I'm going to go scorched earth." I wonder if that's what he was talking about and then backed down from it and then got mad again and did it.
Yeah.
Why does he
Absolutely.
write so
You know what
many
I'm
fucking letters? What's his obsession with letters, for fuck's sakes?
I mean, he's
Yeah, especially the one he wrote. Very gay behavior or woman-like behavior, I guess.
Yeah,
you could
well, another letter has
Multiple
been released,
pages.
so we're he's on a real letter giving trend lately. Like a
Bo
girl with
Beardington, my
built-ins.
man, Bo Beardington, gifted one BYB podcast membership. Pew, 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 pew. You, sir, we do appreciate that. Help us get those numbers way up there. Yes, Labyrinth Mystic gifting 5 too tonight. That's good. Good, helping us out. Rev Rage $2. Bacon, yo, honey, motherfucker. Splat, squirt, bone, rocket, cock, rocket cock.
Rocket cock. Got it.
There's nothing wrong with being horny, man. We all been there.
That's the only thing that's true so far.
Horny motherfucker. One horny motherfucker. Terry Nee, $2. Matter of time till Quadmo have this fight online. Fuck you, Terry Nee.
We've already had like 18 fights. What are you talking about?
I know,
No,
right?
he's talking breakup fight. We don't need a breakup fight, bro.
It's over,
Here.
Quad. I'm leaving. I'm returning your drill, and you better give me back my Switch.
Oh yeah. I'll go scorched earth, dude.
We're not gay, Terry. Me and JMO are
Let me
not
find out your
going.
fucking Kevin Scampoli behind my back. I will go scorched earth. Dude.
Just Quad with a box on
I
his
will
lap.
not
rolling
tolerate
down the
that
road.
kind of disrespect, dude. If you're fucking Kevin Scampoli behind my back, my good friend that for 20 years, Kevin Scampoli, If he's making you moan and say it's the best you've ever had, I'm gonna fucking.
It seems like that would be the case. A lot of moaning, lots of good times.
Yeah.
Ghost Crusaders TV, $5.
Spurg, I too am very hurt. I don't know if he has cancer now. If he likes Decepticons, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but you're app fucking losers, pathetic losers. You make no money, none.
No.
Thanks for the $5.
$5.
Hey, I'll take the $5 while not making money. That works out for me. Thank you, Ghost Crusaders TV. We appreciate that. Anonymous, $3. Bacon, why did you talk about Equal's wife?
Oh no, I fucking made a comment while we were in the middle of an argument.
Is she a fat or something?
Yeah, I said she probably fucks the neighbor, which she might do. Who knows?
Oh, she probably does. I mean, you've seen Equal
there you
before,
go.
Right?
That's what I said.
British
so Quad's a piece of shit
though.
too, Anonymous.
Have you seen how fat Equal's midsection is? Like he looks like a goddamn. He looks like
body shaming. Come on,
he's another Weeble. He's another one of these guys.
Unbelievable, dude.
He looks like Mersh. He's got the pear body shape thing going on.
That's rude, man. What you're doing right now is rude stuff. Man. You're trying to show off for Bacon Bits.
The entire
body
neighborhood.
Your body shaming.
The entire neighborhood is banging Equal's old lady. True.
That's a British thing, dude. Like that's not even his fault.
It's normal there on that.
Ever since the intruders have come, that's how it works there.
Ever since they lost 1776, we kicked them out of here, and they've been cucked ever since. True.
Yeah, dude, it's been downhill ever since.
Nice podcast, stupid. $5.
Yo, Bacon, you are the man. Any sexy private messages with the trans girls? Or some hot, steamy voice chats after a night of Molson Ice? Hot and horny bum pics. Don't worry, it's not gay. If you said no homo.
Yeah, just say no homo. That's a good rule, actually. That is the rule, isn't it, boys? No homo.
Daniel, why am I blocked?
No homo.
And to go on a blocking spree, from what I understand.
I don't understand what I did. What I make up so mad?
It likes me. Chad unblocked you two, but Dan didn't block me, so there. Nah.
Yeah, but Chad ripped my ass earlier today for even beginning to try and have a
what's with that?
Yeah, you seen that? Like, I don't understand what his fucking deal. He really has a problem with JT. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but wow. Had nothing to do with him. He wasn't
you take
involved.
One fucking nap in the afternoon, you lose it all. Holy cow. I'm out of touch.
It's never about you.
What's the last fight about?
It's never about how you
driving to
feel,
her house.
your anxiety, your problems.
Is that a fuzzball?
No, guys. She just reminded me how much time she spent caring for me and buying me things and taking care of me. No, I'm sorry.
Do you know how much?
Oh my god, I forgot what a burden I've been to you.
That's real rage right there.
It's not always about
this is crazy work,
but it's not always about.
Yeah, she didn't even bring my Switch back so I could sell it. Do you know how much money I spent on you? Yeah, it doesn't sound like it sounds like there's a disparity, and like you said, she got pissed off there. That was real passion. She was mad about
I've seen
that high pitch. You hear
crackhead sit stiller than this guy when he is uncomfortable. Boy, he is all over. His hands are up. He's touching things. He's wiggle worming. It's hilarious. You just watching.
Here's what she's referring to. For one, he got $500 to buy a $450 Switch. So he literally pocketed $50 to get this bitch a gift.
Because he got it on super tip, right? When that
I don't care, Spurg. I don't want to hear.
All right, but still.
And basically, she had him. So she found out how much money she spent on this motherfucker just in super chats and shit. And it was over $1,000. Over $1,000 she gave this fucker in super chats and shit.
Just in under a year, too.
We'll take it over here. We'll take it.
That's wild, though. Like, this motherfucker probably made money off this bitch.
We're always looking for new sugar.
But that's what the problem is.
He doesn't want anyone to know that. That's why he's trying to lie on this show.
Well, he gets very upset when the sushi thing comes up because
that's what I was going. Yep.
He's so embarrassed by the money thing because she has had to pay. I'll buy it because he's like, well, I can't go right now. Rumble ain't paid me. you know, and so he's like, you know, then she's like, I'll pay for it or whatever.
Anonymous.
Ice actually didn't go out of her way to embarrass him. She cheated and said shit to people she thought could trust her and people who catfished her. She's a victim of modern technology and ignorance. Bacon, let me get that cockpit. No homo.
No homo.
I knew it was coming.
Dude, he said
You gotta hit up
no
the
homo,
transverse
so
girls.
it's
They
good.
got it.
Yeah, he said no
Yeah.
homo. It's all good.
It's out there now.
It's public
Yeah.
information.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. No one knows to. So just wait.
Well, don't be scared, man, because mine will probably come out then too.
They're usually
There's
in
probably
here.
a whole
They're usually in
portfolio.
here.
Well, I'll totally be waiting.
What you buy people, Mersh.
It's not about what you buy people. It's about how you are to people, and not about how you just constantly fuck up. And then when you know you're fucking up and you're in a corner all the time, you just start love bombing people. Which, by the way, if I would be a piece of shit like she is and just dump all of our conversations like she does, you would just see this weird pattern of love bombing followed up by like, I'm not into it. Like, she's a fucking psychopath. Period. Like, she is.
I thought he said that she's BPD, bipolar.
I think so.
Well,
Is it bipolar or borderline personality? It's one or the other.
It doesn't that mean she's gonna have big highs and low lows? Like, isn't that exactly what that means? She's gonna love bomb you, and then the next minute, like, not want nothing to do with you. Isn't that how BPD works? It seems like he understands she has it. Now he doesn't understand what it is, like, and how it works. You can't pick and choose, man. Either you get it. She's obviously got lots of problems.
She hates her family. She hates me. She hates anyone who cares about her. She and her brother talk behind her other brother's back about how they don't even think that attack happened in her home.
Family gossip.
They don't have, all of these people hate each other, and I'm done. I'm done.
So you're blaming her whole family and not taking responsibility.
I'm saying that she fucking literally does not love anyone who genuinely loves her back. She only loves people who.
Why won't you let me love you properly like Mersh would? Come on. I'll love you the right way. Yeah, I'm sure Mersh is a loving individual. Totally.
This guy needs to get an ass kicking. Somebody needs to beat the bitch out of him right now. It's
He doesn't
fucking
go
annoying
outside,
as fuck, dude. Oh my god.
does not
That's
go
the
outside.
problem. That's the problem. That's why he's stuck with whatever would come his way. And IceDancer was like, I think you're cute. And now he's in love?
Yeah.
What the but she's the piece of shit. Quad, you just showed she gave like what $1,100 to the guy over the course of how many ever months? Blah blah blah. He got the money for the Switch off of people. This guy was counting money the whole entire time. He doesn't care about the things that a girl who wants to be in love care about. He's still, like she said, is being transactional and logical about shit. But then the second she shows disinterest because he's that way, oh, I love you. You were love bombing me. Like, it's all emotional shit. Where's that coming from all of a sudden? It's like machismo in one half, and then the emotional writing, I miss you, I need you. He makes a rich text file document, 20 pages long. He's also bipolar, I would say. And when they become
100%.
out of sync, they one's in a peak and the other's in the valley, and then vice versa. And they're only good when they crisscross at the X. And it didn't happen on the old Margaritaville Cruise either. So
X marks the spot, and the X is right over her butthole.
His body flares out like a bell. Have you noticed that? Like, his shoulders are so narrow, and then his arms go, and then
I got better shoulders.
a little.
His belly
They do
and
have the
everything
same
else.
shoulders.
He literally has less shoulders than his ex-girlfriend. I'm looking at. But he's built like a bell. Like, it just flares out as it goes down.
He's got
Interesting.
anti-shoulders.
Yes.
Not like our Ava, who looks like a really tough, big linebacker right there.
Well, a lot of rats do have narrow shoulders, so they can wiggle their way through little holes in the wall. You know, rats with their narrow, well, they can squeeze in them. Never mind. I'll see myself out.
I mean, I don't really want to make that like public.
Yeah,
business.
is it?
Oh, I didn't want to make a bunch of shit public either, but you did.
Me either, but you pushed me to do it.
But you would,
yeah, because he keeps talking about her brother and some weird murder thing that happened, and she doesn't want it out there, doesn't want to talk about it. But this motherfucker won't stop bringing it up.
That'll all be coming out here soon. There's no way it doesn't come out now. Like he's gonna just go now that this is done.
He's putting it out there, and he was the original in the first place. Like nobody knew about that shit, but he's the one trying to play dirty. Yeah, while claiming he doesn't play dirty. Here's another, part of it.
Admit you did it first.
Yes, I did it. First. You were going to expose me. Like, what are we talking about?
And I didn't.
She scooped you. She scooped you.
You literally did. You said you stood by it. What are we doing?
See, and right there.
You did it first.
I do like W saying it. That was good. Good job, W. Fucking calling him out for that shit. Because he knows what we know. He knows, just like we've been saying all night. He was gonna fucking put her stuff out there, except for she beat him to the punch. Bingo.
Correct.
Great way to put it.
And I want to point out that she was smart enough to set Mersh up here too. Like she's not a dummy. She was like, "You stand by your tweets, right?" And he goes, "Yeah, I stand by every fucking word." And then went on to say, "What a piece of shit." And then she nailed him for it right here. So you said you stood by that. And that's awesome. And then he just doubles down and gets her fucking fired. Whatever. I don't know, man. I gotta go pee. And then I want to fight Mersh, I think. But he's too fat. If I punch him,
fight. Yeah.
But like, it's the same with Karmic though. Somebody needs to slap them people around, and that's what really irks me is that Mersh was, Felicia's fucking wrecking your life. He had so much advice for Karmic, and he can't take any of his own advice here.
Yeah, his downfall started right after Karmic, so it was just timed perfectly.
Hit the like button, you cowards. Thank you, Nodak, for reminding me. I do appreciate it.
I want Mersh to fight LaTanya. Is that too much to ask?
No, it's not.
Is it bad that
a
rooting
fair
for
fight?
Mersh?
I think they're in the same weight class, and I believe it'd be a good all-around battle.
Go Mersh.
Super tips. Check your fucking cash app. You fucking bum.
Oh boy.
By the way, she sent me screenshots of like all the donos versus the Switch 2. She doesn't count all of the dinners, the gifts, all the.
Oh really? Because I bought you dinner.
This bitch has been.
You'd asked me. You
bought
said
Panera
that.
bread once or twice.
I bought you $75 at the sushi place. You fucking asshole.
Oh, you bought ramen.
I don't view relationships as transactional.
Yeah.
But
Did you guys?
If we want to play that game,
did you guys
don't
keep
act like I
like
fucking leached off you.
Did you
Because
guys?
I never fucking did. That's called a relationship.
No, you're a leech. You're a fucking piece of shit. Because you tweet.
No, I mean that is kind of true. It does sound like he's a money counting little stingy bitch.
Oh, he's poor. That's what you do.
But like, you kind of understand that as a dude, right? Like, it's your job to like buy dinners. Like, I've never had a fucking lady buy me dinner, dude. I don't allow that. That's not. I'm a true gentleman. Maybe it's me. I'm different, but I've never gone Dutch with a lady. I've never split the bill. I've never allowed a lady to split buy me fucking anything, dude. I just always figured that you got to pay for the pussy some way.
It's like Freaky Friday. Everything he's saying should be coming out of a woman's mouth, and everything she's saying should be coming out of a man's
His
mouth.
entire attitude throughout this thing has been the woman side of it. It's insane. I've never seen a man. First of all, he said she emotionally cheated.
Yeah.
I've never heard a man say that about a relationship ever in my life. Ever. That's just, maybe I'm wrong, but I've just never heard a man go, she emotionally cheated on me. It's like, what?
You literally send pretzel emojis to other niggas
So that negates
while I'm
everything.
paying for your dinner. You come.
Yeah, he does that thing when you're losing an argument. He just changes the subject. It's a schmeal move. It's a classic schmeal move.
It's an echo
when you're getting beat, just change the fucking topic.
Yeah. Just be done with it. Oh, we're gonna move on to something else now. We don't need to discuss this any further.
You don't announce it. You just do it. So nobody, it's like low key notice it.
We're not dating.
You're a
Can you see how it looks like you look like a classless adult because you're talking about how much you spent on taking people out to dinner and stuff? Like what is that about?
Because she's literally going behind my back.
When we're not dating,
literally enjoying.
we weren't dating.
embarrassing me.
Literally,
I don't.
She went
didn't
out of
wanna
her
post
way
it.
to try to do this to me.
No, I
was
didn't.
Planned. You posted. You literally took photo ops earlier so you
When?
could reveal them later. You're a cunt.
Are you kidding me? That crown was literally last night when I was debating going on BYB. You fucking retard.
You fucking bitched for not coming on. Fish lunch. We had a fish lunch. Yeah.
Yeah, but that crown
So-
picture caused a lot of turmoil, boy. He was really, of all the things, that crown picture really sent him through the fucking roof, didn't it? Oddly enough, man. I don't.
Yeah. So he said that, right? Like that's what
That was the
made it
breaking point. He
suspended.
specifically said, everything was fun to the crown picture. Okay.
The crown takes it all. The crown takes the crown, I guess, is what you're saying. The crown pig, bitch. Yeah, our new queen. Yes. The crown pig that did it all, that broke the man, made him a bitch. She's got about 4 of them on her Twitter timeline.
Good.
What do you mean, right? I'll show you the fucking metadata. You want it?
What
This is the
photo
best.
ops are they? What photo ops?
You want the metadata?
What does metadata mean?
I don't know.
what that
They just say it in shows, but I can pull up.
I love
It's the data on the picture you took in your phone that tells you the location, time, and whether, like all of the info from the picture.
She said it with such confidence too. Sounds exactly like something I would do.
Oracle.
I don't know what they're saying.
Oracle
Sounded
for
Mersh is in
499.
hell right now, boy. He is in
Oh,
hell.
is your definition.
Yeah, he's sitting back for a reason because
He's going through it way more than me.
He got swamped. He's
Guys, I gotta get out of here.
This bitch is wrecking his ass.
He's got
Mission
nothing.
of success. You need to go back to the drawing board and reevaluate everything.
Oracle's been on a fucking tear, dude. I follow this
job,
dude
Oracle.
on X.
Let's see. I don't know if I could.
Lifting
Okay, Mersh,
150
can I ask you-
pound
Mersh,
dumbbells
Mersh,
and
can I-
shit.
Mersh, can I ask you
Yeah,
a
let's
question?
see
If
the
you're gonna-
metadata.
If you're gonna write a letter like that kind, which you're kind of still telling her you're in love with her.
In
how
private.
how do you
In
not
private, under private.
You were gonna expose me with receipts. What the fuck?
Did I?
He said
But
it in
did I?
public,
You
dude.
tweeted that.
Did I though?
Yes, you did. You literally tweeted that.
You did.
No,
that's-
but did I?
But did you
expose-
do it?
No.
Should I not take you at your word? Should your word mean anything?
Somebody
then?
jumped the gun and showed what they really were. Went
Yeah,
straight
after you
right
said
away.
that you.
Right away.
Okay.
Right
That
away.
makes sense. No, that makes sense.
IceDancer, if you're like in a relationship and that's on its on its way out, and then you get a letter from the person, is it unattractive when they misspell things that much?
Fucking Ava's
Should
such a
I,
cunt.
by the
She
way,
got
I
that part of being a girl
couple more
down.
minutes. I'm not trying to be a
yes.
dick and run. I'm not running. Like, hit me with
No,
what
it's
you want
fine.
to hit me. But I'm
I
not,
don't know.
I'll be right back. Don't leave until I'm back, Mersh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna run. Yeah, he does. He does.
Very quickly.
It says something
Everybody
so
left.
mean.
Owned. I love it.
Uh,
What were you gonna say? Sorry.
no, Ava's just she just makes him. That made him very upset. Just the way she
Just to pick on the
delivered it.
spelling, needling him a little bit. Just
Exactly that, because it's like, so do you find it unattractive when somebody writes makes a bunch of misspellings?
Christy Webster, if she hadn't have shown that letter, he would have followed through with the threats. Well, guess what? Update, Christy. The threats have been followed through with. She got fired today because he sent info to her boss. For all of those showing up late to the show, just to reinforce that he did indeed fuck with her. And he knew it while he was doing this. Even we'll show his later.
He had it in the barrel, dude. He was ready to go. It's fucking
No, he did
mind-blowing.
it. He did it Friday night before any of this shit happened. Long before.
Oh, is that when the email was sent? Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yep.
Good to know.
Talked
Thank
to
you.
Kevin Scampoli over the
I'll be right
weekend.
back. Grabbing a drink.
He asked me about it. I told him that I did, and I went to sleep, and then I woke up to a box on my front door. So, but again, we weren't together. I didn't lie about it. I told him that I talked to him. That's what happened. He said the night before that, like, if he could find another 26-year-old to fuck, that he would. So, like, what are we doing here?
Is the version of him of himself?
So we've shown that clip where he said, like, am I gonna find another 26-year-old that I could fuck when in my free time or whatever? He did say that, and she said that she wasn't with him when she broke up with him before any of that stuff happened. So she broke up with him and then started fucking Kevin. That's what she's claiming.
Fun. He was making plans, and
she is 26. I mean, there is that, right?
But that's what I mean. Like, did he think he was going to lock her down for the rest of her life or something?
Yes.
By being a shitty boyfriend on top of it.
That's the other part of it. Well, then you'd think he'd be better at fucking doing all this instead of being a vindictive little bitch, you know, like.
But he don't have experience. Like, you can tell that right off the bat. Like, he has no experience. Like, I mean, he's had a girlfriend or two, but he doesn't have a whole lot of experience with women. And it's so obvious in his behavior every time they have this breakup that they go through, because it's the most like emotional show. Like, it's middle school shit. It's weird. It's like, you're 40 something. Like, what are you up to, dude? What are you doing?
All right. So then she popped on Landon stream after Clowntown. Was very interesting stuff. Let's go through some of that shit. Yes, indeed. Our boy Landon.
Now,
Brian Landon.
Does it hurt you more that she went to Landon? Does it hurt you more?
Mm-hmm. I specifically am hurt. I am personally. It hurts.
You know what hurt
heart.
me? You know what hurt me? The fact that he did the worst interview of all time, and Jesse PS went on there as well and still blew it. Like, and he knows all the questions. I think he was caught off guard and was actually in his car. Like, he said that. So I don't think he was
he was hyped
to ask all the pertinent questions. But yeah, basically Jesse PS like could have saved it, but didn't. And Brian Landon was way out of his fucking league, as per usual. Like, we're used to him being fucking out of his league.
We'll be somewhere down the press junket line, you know, somewhere down the line.
I don't even give a fuck now. Like, there's like, yeah, honestly,
there's like matter of fact as fuck.
Like, yeah, there's really gonna not be much to talk about.
I don't care now. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I don't want it on now.
Yeah.
And this was not that interesting. I mean, I'm being honest. This wasn't very interesting. I just pulled what I could out of it.
I didn't even watch this one, to be honest with you.
It wasn't worth watching, to be honest. I just found a couple things interesting, and we'll move on from this one too. We'll get into the Mersh.
Oh, talk about that, and then we'll get back to Scampoli, because this is a good point.
Has he got a mouthful of food?
We're gonna pivot right here. Tell us about that. Everybody wants to know. It's like, that's weird, dude. Do you think that's weird that this guy wants to fly you out to Las Vegas? He doesn't even know you. So can you tell us? And I'm gonna be quiet. Can you tell us how you originally met Buckman, how it was contacted, and everything that led up to him offering to fly you out?
So the thing with that is that, like, and that's the thing is, like, I ended up in a lot of situations where, sorry, I know I'm like,
You're not. I just asked you a point. I know we're pivoting. We will get back to Spicoli, but yeah, Scampoli. But like, how did that happen?
So I wanted to go to Hackamania because I am a loser bum with bad taste. You know, and so like that was like a big thing where he was gonna go, and like we were gonna go and it would be fun, and like there were a lot of situations where I was like, I feel like you're interpreting like things wrong in the Dabbleverse, but like it's not my place. I don't know. Like with Haley.
So she tried to help him out with interpreting the Dabbleverse. Obviously, we all know he's a retard and didn't understand half of the shit going on. We're talking about Mersh right now.
Yeah.
I think he was completely wrong in that situation with the Hunchosaurus, and then it was the Shmuel thing, and the Shmuel.
Everyone thinks he was wrong about the Hunchosaurus thing.
That was like the first like super bitch thing that he did like recently. That was like, what the fuck?
Lady behavior all the way around that.
Yeah, that disingratiated him.
You
the
don't
entire Dabbleverse.
What a big word.
talk to her. You talk to me. Ugh. What?
Yeah, that's my bitch. It's like, all right, dude.
Right?
Not really, but
Wasn't then, and she ain't now.
Thing, and the Shmuel flying out thing happened on stream. Like it was like a one-off comment that he said, and it was creepy. It was very weird.
What?
It was creepy. It was very weird.
Damn it, Buck.
Poor Shmuel.
He was really looking for the vindication there.
Yeah, I know. I've been waiting to see what she had to say.
I
about
thought she
that.
would. You know,
she
'cause she's-
confirms that it was creepy and weird. Oh no,
Yeah, because she's
Shmuel,
such
you
a
got
bucking guy.
answering to do.
Or
I know.
gal or
Well,
whatever.
hey, guess what? I get to ask him next Sunday. Why are you so fucking weird and creepy? It's confirmed now. You fuck.
And who else have you been creepy with, Buck? Get in front of it now. Don't be a Haley about this. Get in front of it now. Confess.
Young ladies' DMs. Quit trying to chaperone people, you weirdo.
Yeah, you can't be talking about this kind of stuff if you have a rich history of it. That's all I know.
Rich, real rich.
I mean, like I wasn't like, "Hey, Kevin, like let's fuck." Like it was just like we were just talking friends, and then it turned into more. I guess is what I'm saying. And
Okay, so how did you contact Spicoli originally?
I'd been in this Discord, so obviously like we were kind of like talking in like a group setting.
Right. So that Discord.
And in our group chat, like me and Mersh had with him.
Discord's
and then when I gave him
evil.
my number, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll send you Scarlett's number," but it was mine.
And it was yours. You said I'll send you Scarlett's, and it was yours.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, sneaky Pete! Look at that.
That was the first pretzel emoji right there. That was the first pretzel crumb.
that is pretty funny though. Give me Scarlett's number, and she
How easy it was to take, because at that time they were together. How easy it was for Kevin to just take her, like just like that.
Yeah, no work whatsoever. She already wanted it done.
All right.
It's not great by her.
Because you want him to contact you. All right. And listen, it's yeah. Don't be like.
All right, we don't need to hear your fucking pontifications, retardations, whatever you want to call.
I love.
We
Brian
don't need to hear Landon. Well, like he's the worst interviewer, dude. He needs to work on that.
He's an actor, dude.
It's not the greatest move by her, the Kevin thing, but like it speaks more about Mersh. Like keep your woman happy. You know what I mean? She won't be out prowling.
Yeah.
I think what it really boils down to is she wanted to fuck a guy that she thought was funny on the internet, and then that guy wanted to be in a relationship, and it. I don't think she wanted to be in a relationship, but you know, here we are. You see this kind of thing a lot, but it's like this one got wild fast.
Happens every day. Yeah. G-Rob, I'm still confused about the pretzel thing. So the IceDancer used to send emojis to Scampoli, and I guess they were just fucking around, like sending emojis to each other, trying to like guess it. What basically they were just trying to fill out if they were still open to each other, and it ended up that pretzels signified Mersh.
Is Mersh around?
Yeah.
Pretzel
like,
skin. That's what they said.
It was basically to say like, can I slide on over to your apartment and bang, or is Mersh there tonight? It's
is this the do not disturb on or what?
Yeah, exactly. It was the do not disturb sign. Exactly.
It's their eggplant.
Eggplant. I'm a cantaloupe.
To get kind of serious, where it was like I think we like each other, and it was like that's how it was. I was like I need to break up with Mersh, and like I'm not good at stuff. I'm very avoidant, and like that was very scary, and that's like a big thing. And I was like I don't know like if it's the right thing and whatever, but I was like I'm in too deep, you know, like it's not good.
It sounds like somebody was in too deep. His name is Kevin Scampoli. Not you.
Allegedly.
I heard the recording. It sounded like it.
It did sound an awful lot. Yeah.
Sounded very deep. Very deep.
And sent him like
Too deep. But that's the thing. Now, did you break up with Mersh before you met with Spicoli or after?
Yeah, before.
See, totally. Like I thought something totally different. I thought she was sneaking around, but you guys remember the breakup letter, right?
Yep.
Ain't no forgetting that.
And blocked him after. It was perfect.
Yeah. Then she directly went to Scampoli land. But I mean, she did technically break things off before
she got a CUDA full of PETA, if you know what I'm saying.
She didn't give him a chance to respond, but she did technically break it off, which is,
might have been 7 minutes before, but it was still before.
Might have been during. It seems like they had a real fun time really picking at him during this little venture. The first, oh boy, they were taking some real shots. I believe there's more in the bag as far as I believe they've got a lot more audio, video footage that is worse.
All right, let's finish this one up real quick. She just had some thoughts on the cruise, and then we'll get into what Mersh said last night. Then we can move on to Darin and Darin, basically. Oh no, I guess there is some clips. Darin, Big Lurch.
With Scampoli again. You left Scampoli. Tell us about the cruise.
Yeah, how did that happen?
Fuck, man. I didn't want to go on that fucking cruise. I did not want to go.
Clearly.
She did not want to go.
I'm retarded. Like I like
yes.
Like I'm very excited about like small thing. Like I'm like, oh, let's go to the store. That's exciting. I'm very low maintenance. But
take her on a walk in the park.
That's a lot of social interaction in general, even before the Kevin thing. And then he was like, it was like a big thing for him. And he's like, it would really mean a lot to me if you would go. And it kind of felt like not that he was forcing me, but like it, you know what I mean? But it was kind of
pressured you into it.
I mean, I wouldn't.
That you're going to get on this cruise or you're going to get ostracized.
Here, but the thing is that when somebody else is saying that like
you
they
are
were perfect the entire time, it's kind of very frustrating. When like, no, you weren't, and that's fine. But like, don't make me like.
Tell us about the cruise. Was it good? Was it fun?
It was. I mean, it was fun. We never went to the Bahamas. That sucked.
Wait, so that wasn't your choice?
To not go to the Bahamas?
Yeah.
I was up. I'm awake. I don't like I was most of the time like during the day, like I would just wander around, like drink, obviously. Because what else am I gonna do? There's no service.
Screws. At least you're not doing heroin.
Amen.
Because Mersh made it sound like you were kind of part of the reason why you guys never left the cabin.
No, that's the thing that pisses me off. Is I was annoying him. I was like, can you text? Like, you should text Roy. Like, are you guys gonna meet up? Like, what's the plan? Like, where are your friends? Like, you should message them. You should reach out. And he was like, no. He's like, I've asked enough and they haven't answered. I'm not gonna chase them. And I'm like, okay, well, this is like, okay. And like I was constantly pushing him because like.
But the way Mersh sounded like you guys were just banging it out in your room the entire time you were there.
Sexless. I was like wandering around most of the time.
Wow.
So in your mind, what reason was it that Mersh had for not wanting to go and be with the others? Was it to keep you away from them, or was it something else?
It's Mersh. He's a very like once he has like a principle where he's like, no, I don't need to chase them, or no, I'm in the right. He's stuck on that. And it's like,
do you feel like those other girls there, like Royce's wife and the other people's whatever?
It was just interesting to hear the opposite of what we heard about that entire cruise, which is the motherfucker is the lazy piece of shit that hangs out in the room all by himself the entire trip. Probably on 7 O's by himself.
Like it sounds like they had a sexless cruise, which is really sad, honestly. Like.
For him,
been on a cruise. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's it. That was it.
I was gonna say, even if I was on 7 O's or heroin or whatever the fuck, I'd be at least hanging out in the pool in the sun, enjoying myself. I wouldn't be sitting in the fucking cell porthole room of I can't remember the guy's name, Margaritaville Cruise.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Buffett shit everywhere. No,
Jimmy Buffett. Thank you. It makes it more funny when you
move.
bring up it's Jimmy Buffett Margaritaville because it's just garbage.
They literally went on the shitty.
26 years old. Did you even know who Jimmy Buffett is?
No.
I don't know. There's a worse cruise up here. I don't know if it's in the States, but the Bare Naked Ladies do a cruise, and on the last day, everyone gets.
That's your Canadian. That's your
Canadian
like holy band
and
up there.
Fuck you.
Oh, it's terrible.
Ska Canadian style. No thanks.
Department. Oh, geez.
You know what, though? They were on the Mighty Ducks soundtrack. I'll give them that.
Oh, God. Sounds like a childhood memory that you can't.
Yeah, I had the Mighty Ducks soundtrack. Suck my dick about it.
And the poster and what else?
I'm not clowning.
I think it was the D2, actually, as the one.
Okay. All right. I was Maximum Overdrive, so maybe I'm a little older than you, but yeah, I was all about.
You're a lot older than me. You're very much older than me.
High voltage. Or no.
Who made you? Who made you?
My bad.
Exactly. All right. Yeah, great album, brother. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Steamrollers over fucking baseball players. Fuck yeah. I love that kind of shit.
Yeah.
All right.
I just watched Maximum Overdrive, dude. Like
movie.
this past weekend.
All time great.
I got the soundtrack. Did you
So
not see?
Darin-
I got the soundtrack right here.
So Darin's really been shitting on you, Quad. I haven't really been getting any trouble from him, but it seems like he's really very upset with you. So what did you do?
That voodoo.
I was watching Mersh from last night. That's what I've been doing.
Uh-oh.
That's what I do.
Moving on. That's why.
Bad segue, bad timing. We got one more clip, bud.
You said that one clip ago.
No, from last night. Mersh from last night. The whole point of this entire thingy majiggy. This is insane. This motherfucker is trying to rewrite history last night. This is literally insane. Maybe the guy is manic and bipolar. It's possible. Listen to this.
High probable, yeah.
What a weekend, huh? What happened?
What
happened?
What happened? What happened?
You know,
Cat's chilling too, not living at all.
the problem when you jump the gun, and you go scorched earth is and then you do a whole media press tour. And then when I pop on screen, all of a sudden your stories start changing and you panic. A little weird.
Did that happen? What?
No.
Is that what happened on Clown Town?
I don't believe so. We just watched
Not what
it,
I
but-
saw.
Well, for one, I would say that she popped on screen. That's for starters. She's the one that showed up after him, for one.
Yes.
So he couldn't have popped on screen, and then
He was panicked. He avoided even acknowledging she was there for a while. Like he was.
Like he
awkward.
literally said that he did the thing she did. He literally is rewriting fucking history. This is amazing.
I'm the fucking man. She
I
came
showed up.
on there and she saw my
Showed up and
face.
Shut up. Exactly. Which is the opposite of what happened. She popped on and he didn't have answers for her. The opposite.
Listen, at the end of the day, you can believe my story or you can believe one of Ice's 3 various stories.
Oh no, she's been very succinct and
One story straightforward. Basic. Yeah.
I think the only one that's changed the
You were
story
gonna-
so far
you were
is
going-
Mersh.
You were going scorched earth, and I
Mhm.
put out your fucking letter, and you stopped going scorched earth. Simple. Very simple.
Dummy.
Take your pick. Take your pick.
A lot of people are, dude.
But I don't genuinely want that to be the focus of tonight's show. Everything's out there. Everybody can see it. I'm not reliving it, but yeah, you know, again, when your story changes the moment I pop on screen because you get emotional and you go, and you just start yelling out shit that completely contradicts the shit you were saying 2 weeks ago. All that does is confirm that every bit of vitriol and anger that I spit her way last week was justified. She had been carrying on for weeks behind my back. Of course, when I confronted her about it, she goes, well, he reached out and one night I wrote back to him because I needed closure. I only talked to him one time. Then the pretzel emoji thing came out. She gets confronted with that. Now it's, yeah, we've been talking, but you and I aren't exclusive. Oh, okay. All right. So again, man,
such a
I'm
woman
not
thing
going to
to say.
do what she's been doing. And I'm not going to start mega dumping private correspondence. And it's just literally, psycho BPD woman behavior. And at the end of the day,
that your behavior is the psycho. So how much do you guys want to bet if he had to go dump DMs that they would all make him look worse? Like, who wants to bet me on that?
I am extremely confident that it would make him look extremely terrible if anybody were to dump.
He would have done it, right?
Remember, if you guys remember, he tried this shit with me. He was like, I'm going to release all the JMO DMs. And I was like, go ahead and do it. You're going to look fucking retarded. Like, he does this shit all the time, but he's the one who's emotional. He gets so emotional in DMs. The way he wrote that long ass fucking letter? Whatever the fuck you want to call it, because it's not a letter. That is a goddamn book. That's how he DMs too, by the way, when he's emotional. He gets long fucking paragraphs that make no sense. They're just emotionally laden. It's his MO.
Yeah, it's just insane that he starts off the whole thing by trying to rewrite what happened. But so he typically doesn't do like Sunday night streams, I don't think. He did this one just to try to clean up what had happened the day before. So it was like,
yeah.
I'm like, I blew it. I look like an asshole. I need to go live and talk to my audience and try to rewrite history quickly before they figure out how much more of a douchebag I look like after the weekend. Like, let's go fix this quick. Like, he was freaking out. I do think that's what happened.
Complete damage control.
Yeah. And he had so many little fucking new things he said. It's interesting.
She literally brought up, like, she's posting like these Cash App receipts or whatever.
Or whatever.
Every single time this chick would send me money, send me super chats, send me anything, she would get a message from me specifically saying to stop giving me money. Stop.
So there it is. It's confirmed. She sent him
Stop
money.
giving me money. I would say it all the time. She'd be like, they sent you. I'm like, why would you do that? Don't send me.
It sounds like after Clowntown, didn't it sound like he wanted some money back or he was owed something?
Correct.
Isn't that what it sounded like to you?
I gave back the drill and all the other shit, but I didn't get a Switch 2 back.
Didn't get a Switch.
I didn't get my Switch back. It wasn't even your Switch, dickhead. Somebody bought it for her through your fucking donations. Idiot.
He really responded to somebody's thing and was like, just give me the Switch back. It's like, this is sad, dude. This is sad.
Well,
what are you gonna do with the Switch? You gonna play it? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with it?
He's got money.
I make good money. You don't make good money. Don't send me money.
You don't make good money.
So this idea, by the way, I thought it was very funny that she posted a bunch of receipts of Cash App history between us. And then the minute I popped on screen, she's like, I don't see relationships as transactional. Really? Okay. Because I really didn't keep receipts or track anything. I can tell you.
Yeah, I didn't track anything or keep receipts. I just I remember that I bought her that Switch 2 and I'll never forget it. I can't stop thinking about that Switch that I didn't get back. What about the Switch? The Switch, the money, the Switch.
So, like, everybody knows that IceDancer DMs various people in the Dabbleverse, blah blah blah. She has said that specifically to me. Long time ago. Not a long time in internet time, that Mersh has always been transactional. She didn't just bring that shit up on Clowntown out of like the blue. That is something that she has mentioned to me specifically and probably other people before, that Mersh is tit for tat. This is, I bought you this, now you got to do for me. Like, it's a transactional thing. It's not necessarily a dollar amount for dollar amount, but it's a dollar amount for behavior for sure. Also on that list. That fucking irritated me just now. He is definitely the one counting pennies, Quad. You're correct. It's not just over the Switch. It's everything. $80 sushi. I took you on Jimmy Buffett cruise. I drove to your house this weekend, so you drive to my house this weekend. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's always going to be something. I bought pizza. Now it's your turn to buy appetizers.
I took you to Chili's and then
Chili's.
David
100%.
Buster's.
He knows.
I spent all my money at David Buster's buying you fun tickets, bitch.
He loves a good franchise place, doesn't he? Jesus Christ. Every time. He's worse than fucking
idiot.
Chad. He's
Right,
like,
right. It's always franchise.
Cheesecake Factory. It's like, who goes there anymore?
Can we go to a mom and pop
You know,
place at
Black
least once?
Bean Cheesecake Factory? Like, grow up. Go to a real restaurant.
Who, what, why, $3? This level of gaslighting is unreal. Damn, Mersh. No doubt, man. That's a fact. Thank you, who, what, why. Appreciate that.
I mean, the wine and the booze and all. Yeah, no. The card doesn't come out. When the check is like 250 or more, or 150 or more, that card is not coming out. But when we're getting soup, all of a sudden she's making it rain fun tickets. So
yeah,
don't believe everything you hear. And the only thing I did was point out that she got her drill back. I did not get my Nintendo Switch back. Now,
that's all I want to point out, guys. That's all I want to point out. I spent more money at expensive dinners, and she got her drill back. I did not get my Switch back. I'm not.
I want Ethan Ralph to have the drill. Can I be honest with you? I know he'll do something fucking weird with it. But I can tell you right now, if Ethan Ralph gets that drill, he's going to be not pleased about that.
I think it was Young Old Vibes last night, but somebody brought up something smart where what kind of man doesn't have a fucking drill? Why didn't he have a drill already? Why did she need to buy
I'm telling
him?
you, I said that shit. This motherfucker never had to hang a shelf or put up a picture or put something together that required more than just wrist strength. It's fucking
Now he can. He gave it back.
He bought a weed eater attachment so he could weed eat, and he did a sloppy ass job of that.
Even I have a fucking drill.
Fuck, I got a Black & Decker. I want a Makita though, because I wanted to match my Sawzall and my jigsaw.
Okay, I got a question for you guys.
Skill saw is my circular saw though. That's kind of.
I look at this shit differently. Like I personally, like if a bitch gave me something and like as a gift, like I would cherish that thing. I'd be like, fucking. This is mine. Like I'm keeping that shit. Like it wouldn't bother me a bit that some lady bought me some shit I have. Like I'd be just like some dumb broad bought me this fucking drill. And
thanks. Bye.
Yeah. All right. Now I got a drill. Now I got a drill out of the deal.
He's the girl in the relationship, so he's like, I must give this back with all my poems and my dried flowers and fucking.
This item has feelings to it. It makes me feel like what? Why?
Like sage my home now and get all this foul odors out. Really?
I gotta sage.
This house
my
needs
house.
to be cleansed.
Exactly.
Come on, man. Lance resurrected for 10. Let's get to the bottom of the Switch. She says she donated to you the exact amount with tax for the console as a way for you to get her something and still feel like you did it. No, that never happened.
That's hilarious.
Sure. Show me a $500 donation from IceDancer. Can she show that? She showed Cash App history. It's not the same thing. And
this kind of money is different than that kind of money. Like, no, did she $500? What? Huh?
Yeah, because you got it faster, stupid fuck. If she'd have sent it through YouTube or Rumble, like you would have been crying. You would have waited 28 days or whatever.
And the Celsius. She's handed him cash. Like, here you go.
Yeah.
He's drinking a Celsius. He's drinking a Celsius like Aaron Imholte drinks.
Watermelon, it looks like.
There you go.
The
Watermelon.
cuck thirst quencher.
Yeah, all the cucks drink those.
Oh, that she showed Cash App history.
Yeah, we know you didn't show the Cash App. You showed a year's
super tips or whatever. Yeah.
Not even he's trying to tell his story, IceDancer, please. Okay, you're gonna get in the way with all your facts.
Yeah, it's all about you all the time.
Pretzels in the chat, boys. Pretzels in the chat. Don't let her talk. Put pretzels in the
Mersh
chat.
is not here.
I'm bringing enough lady brain. We don't need more. It's okay.
Mishless.
Oh, with your gay self-deprecation, get out of here.
Oh, Mersh.
He's gonna feel bad for you.
Oh yeah, Sheely.
I'm sorry, Bacon. I'm not sorry.
The same thing. And no, she didn't. But if she would lie, like literally, again, the thing would be to go buy your own, right? Like take the 500, buy your own, give back the other one would be the move. Why?
Wait, you got
What?
$500 from a super chatter for the fucking
Refund
Nintendo
it.
Switch. All right. I think everybody gets it, right? How stupid this is, the argument.
This is
that he's
retarded.
trying to make. This is
You love the cope. It's a lot of cope.
Oh yeah.
too much cope.
For 5, when adults are in a relationship, they
Oh,
don't
yeah.
keep track of who's paying for what. They also don't make each other give back gifts. You're a toddler. All right, well, that's fair. That's fair. But considering all I hear about is this Switch, and considering she herself said, I wanted to give it back to you, it's like,
Considering all I hear about the Switch, the only time I ever hear about the Switch is when he brings it up, and he brings it up a lot. I don't know if you guys
Really, man.
noticed that.
You know?
I want somebody to buy her another Switch and let her smash this one with a hammer on live.
And let her smash, period.
Oh, man.
Let her smash.
Just smash it to
The
fucking
Switch.
pieces. Here's
Come on,
your
you guys,
fucking
don't be so
Switch,
crass. I mean, it's
Get
really.
Bacon Bits down there and give her a Switch. You got to pay for a Switch, though, Bacon.
I'll just give her mine.
Better break up the trans girls first, otherwise you're gonna be in big trouble.
Yeah. You got to go through the trans ladies first.
Yeah, dude,
Exactly.
they own you now. They own you now.
It's true.
All right.
both of
See,
them nuts.
can you guys tell me what he's saying here? I'm curious.
first time,
Okay.
oh, you are the type of person that immediately escalates into, let me just show everything bad about this person from private. Like, you should know, I should have followed my own advice. I've always told people, if somebody does that to you one time, run, because it's a red flag, and it's just, right away what somebody is when they immediately run to the internet and try to get a brigade against you by posting private correspondence. When people tell you who they are, man, listen. You gotta listen. Bottom line, it's just it's a lesson I'm gonna have to learn. Am I taking an L here? Of course, I'm taking an L. I made bad decisions. This shit affected me to the point where it's just it is what it is. We're gonna be in a rebuilding phase, but
Rebuild.
At the end of the day, man,
Rebuild.
it's like I
here.
said last night.
As a Cleveland sports
I'm
fan,
dealing with a lot
rebuilding
of
phase is a traumatic
various
statement to me.
emotions, if you will. With that rage,
Thank you guys for doing
rage that I've
16.
had for like weeks is gone. It's like the ang, you know what I mean? It's the just that, and you guys saw it. You guys saw me every night screaming and kicking the fucking air and shit, and I don't know, I'm not angry. And that was eating at me. You know what I mean? Like I have not, since this shit happened, I have not had like one incident, let's call it 6. So
In what, like 3 days?
there it is.
I can't.
The only
Can I
other
just
thing
say I noticed something.
Uh-oh.
Mersh sits like I used to know this. She was kind of a heavier set white lady, but kind of a crackhead, but she used to fuck exclusively black men. And she sits exactly like Mersh does, where you can tell somebody's bigger because like when they sit up, but everything else is kind of drooping down.
Yeah.
And it's very weird when you see somebody sitting like that, but it is like the whole bellend thing that he has going, but he's trying to be straight, but his body
Pear
is
shape,
like,
thank you.
It can't.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's pear shaped for sure.
It's
Yeah.
pear, not a bell.
Anyway, shout out to that lady. I don't remember her name, but she did smoke a little crack and some BBC. But bless her heart. I'm sure she's not alive by now. But
That's her heart.
bless her.
Aquafina.
Dynasty.
It's
yeah,
something along those lines. You know what I mean? She was always at the little gas station store I would go to. You know what I mean? Hanging
Sharonda.
out. Yeah, the 7-Eleven.
Real quick, Dynasty is a wordplay joke because it spells shady nasty.
Oh,
Also,
Look at
I've
you.
seen black
How-
names like that, and Shatheed as well. Shatheed, literally spelled shithead, SHITHEAD, but it was Shatheed. Swear to
love
Christ, dude, saw it.
Beautiful.
Like,
That's
it,
gonna be
it
the name of
sounds
being
right,
young
but
old
the
Vibes
spelling
first
wasn't.
child.
Like legit, I'll put it this way. She goes, I don't even follow your shit.
I like drunk
She goes, I don't follow your shit. She goes, I don't lurk. I have not lurked. I haven't looked you up to see how you're doing. She goes, this was like in front of my timeline. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. And then it just became like, it was, I ended up having a 15-minute phone call, and it was just it made me laugh. It just made me laugh because it was like I get this phone call. It's like 6:30 in the morning, and I just hear, "Dude, are you okay? Is everything all right?" And
so he's making up ladies calling him at 6:30 in the morning saying, "Are you all right?" Because they saw that he was having issues. Like, this sounds like Chad's girlfriend, if you know what I'm saying.
Hear that, IceDancer? Other ladies calling me, checking in, bitch. I'm back.
Dude, it's definitely one of those stories, though.
Yeah. It's a lie. You could tell. It's a lie.
Well, he said that, and then he was like, he had some other guy hit him up and was like, "Man, I seen you going through it. It's too bad." It's like, yeah, it's funny that all these people that never see any of your stuff all of a sudden see that you're going through a rough time, reach out to you. Yeah, the bartender, she cared about me. They all care about me. All of a sudden, out of nowhere.
Bartender, I made her a
He's
fan
done that before
overnight.
He's done that before with the bartender, where he's walked in and said, "Give me this," and she's like, "Just a beer for you, hon." Like, she's concerned about him. Like, I feel like he has zero family, nobody to rely on, and that the bartender is actually who knows him best. And it is a little sad to that degree. But he sits at home all day. He needs to go out and get laid. That's why go out and get a blowjob from somebody. Go out and do the thing that you need. He needs to get over it. And
are you offering?
He's not motivated enough, dude.
Yeah, dog. Take one for the team. You go suck him
I'm
back
saying,
into shape.
dude. That's what. There is going to be a fat girl at the bar for him. There will be, I promise you. And not if not a fat girl. We saw it. The black girls were walking up to him at the
big girls give the best head, though.
They do. This is true.
Don't
And then you
sleep on
got to
big
tell
girls.
them Then you got to tell them goodbye forever. And then they cry a little bit, but you tell them that
Goodbye,
because you don't ever
horses.
want to see them again.
Yeah, don't put a ring on a big girl finger. They go crazy.
He's gonna fall in love with the next girl.
They know how to
Well,
cook.
I mean, that's just
Some of them
that's
know how
just
to
dumb,
cook.
dude.
You cut off their circulation. They have to have their diabetes figure cut off. That ain't good.
Oh, no.
That's not. Yeah. It depends on how mobile the fat is this time. God, I sound like a dick. I gotta stop it.
Oh, you could whatever, man. You just got to roll them in the flour, and
How
you're
fluid
fine.
is it?
It's
Yeah.
hot, dude.
Yeah.
You'll figure it out.
Can't do any work for me.
Yeah. Speaking of you, let's get into you, just like the trans ladies.
Oh my God.
What? Oh my God! What? What,
Nothing.
man?
Go ahead.
We're gonna. Buddy.
Okay. So
You think it
anyway,
was embarrassing
long
last night?
story short, this is the whole fucking thing right here. Correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
So he screenshot this from your Discord.
Someone
was
sent
just-
it to him, but yeah.
Well, so you're saying he's not in your Discord?
No, he wasn't in there. Unless he was under a fake name, but
Well, that's usually what people are doing. So yeah, probably that.
Am I the only one that doesn't have an alt? I have a alt account, and it's
I
because
don't
I had
in
to have the funny
Discord.
name.
I don't
Because
either.
but I have like alts on YouTube just for fun.
That's the only alt I have is one on YouTube. That really kind of a little dirty with that.
So he screenshot this from your Discord. Eagle was just crying about losing his job and shit. Now he's raising $3,000 for a hot tub. I'm about to snap on these idiots. What's the point of being nice when all the assholes get rewarded? Now that last sentence, it does sound a little ladylike. Like
I
was
do want to.
just going to get on you for that one.
I do want to
sorry,
point
go ahead.
out though the idiots with an S and the assholes with an S. This is not just echo this, echo that. This was fucking talking about a majority of things that are going on in the Dabbleverse right now. But yes, it does come off as whiny. But that's why my Discord is a place for me to whine, and I don't do it in a public place. I know.
No, I agree with you on equals a grifting loser. Like I can agree on that part. No, I just
Grifter,
said the
yes.
last,
Would I call him a
last
loser?
sentence-
No. I'm
but the last
partial to the
sentence-
pineapple.
The last sentence is, "What's the point of being nice when all the assholes get rewarded?" That sounds like
That's general, right?
Yeah, that's Chad Zumach getting $12,000. That's a lot. That's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I agree with that. Like when you see somebody like Chad getting 12K because people want to throw money at him because he's a retard, and I guarantee you half that money is because they want to see him fail. It's
this is what
I could
into
use
the
a new
last
PC
night.
too, dude. You know what I mean? Like I could start a GoFundMe too, dude. But I'm not. I gotta get just go work. I'd rather work it off and not have to rely on handouts from somebody else.
And that's why I spun into bullshit. And it's on me, but it's like I'm fucking sitting here. The shit that I didn't want to come out is the stuff I don't talk about. And I don't go out there and start a GoFundMe or fucking talk about it to get extra donations. Then people go out there just shamelessly grift. And then 3 weeks later, oh, I need a hot tub. So I made a fucking comment. I can comment about everybody else. When I make a comment about him, it becomes a big deal. Go ahead. Sorry.
And fair point. So here's what I know. Like he is not unemployed anymore. As far as I know, he does have another job and has changed schedules. That's why he's doing morning shows. And number two, his show, Eccles' show, whether you like it or not, he makes his audience feel appreciated. So I don't really necessarily count that as a grift. The people that give him money feel good giving him money. He pushes harder than other podcasters. Okay, hit that like button. Okay, here we're trying to get gifted, blah, blah, blah. He does what Steel Toe wants to do, but better, and actually gets paid for it. So
okay, go ahead.
You and I, Bacon, because I feel a little jealous too. I'm not going to lie about it. When I see these guys making money, like enough money for me personally to be at home all the time and not need a real job. If I'm making $2,000 a month, I'm good. I'm really good, actually, because I don't have things I need to support other than my utilities and taxes. So yeah, but I don't work that hard at it.
But
you know
I
what
know
I mean?
the way
I
this
don't
all
make
comes
the
off.
drops. I don't put together a show. I don't try to have content or clips, so I don't get that money. So that's where I'm at with it. I might see people making the money, but they are doing more work in the streaming game than I am.
And I know how this comes off and why it sounds like I'm picking on that part of his show. And I got in the cups last night, fucking terrible idea, and I got lippy. And I started talking out of school about stuff because I've been told things, and it's not my place to talk about those things. So there's things I found out, like about his drinking stream and things like that, that just made me disgusted with him. And I'm not going to out who told me shit because it's not my place. Hopefully they come forward at some point.
What did you tell about him? Tell us.
What I did say publicly is that fucking he wasn't drinking on the drinking stream. He just wasn't. So that is a grip when you're just
fake drinking.
Yeah, well, like when you're lying to your audience and collecting money for it and doing an entire stream based on let me get drunk and you're fake drinking, except for 1 or 2 times when you have to pour it on camera, that's a grift to me. And when someone calls you out for it, you overreact and freak out. Right after I made this post, I was going to message him and go, hey, man, is this a bit? Because I haven't been watching the show lately that I don't understand. But before I had a chance, he took it to Twitter and decided to cry. So I said, okay, gloves are off now.
He said, hey, Bacon, thanks for your donations. Can you play the two? Can you, I can't even do, what? God damn, I can't even think like a Brit. Can you play the 2 times you've cried on streams, please? Stop counting other people's money. That's everybody's. But you did say this in the privacy of your own Discord. It's not. Yeah. And when I saw you put that in there, I was like, yeah, he is a grifting piece of shit. You're right. I think so too. Look at that.
And everybody in the chat who is going, oh my God, it's Discord. I already had to freak out with Discord that Spurg and many other people schooled me on. And so this time it was approved. Every single person was approved. So I didn't think that someone, it's not even about, oh, I've said this shit to his face. I had him on my stream to say, if you keep acting the way you're acting after the 31st, then I'll start to talk about you. But until your job starts, I'll give you leeway. So that's all it was me fucking finding out more information and shit. And somebody ran to him within 5 minutes. So I was like, okay, somebody in here can't be trusted. That's all it was.
Trust. It's
I know it's a stupid fucking word to even use in the Dabbleverse.
Yeah. Like, do you guys have like an omerta, like
Oh yeah, Canadian style.
Omerta, dude. What is that? Fucking
Maple
Lamb of God,
syrup,
right?
Anyway, so you did say smart move, gloves are off now. So you did challenge him. And then last night you guys went on and kind of had like the gayest temper tantrum at each other.
Because
I
he did what he does.
I will say, in fairness, I will say that I do believe you wrecked him. Like, I thought you whooped his ass, honestly.
I have receipts for some of the stuff he did that I told him he was going to do in these tweets, and then he went and did them anyway. And goes, oh, it just happened to be after you said something at 2 a.m. my time. I deleted all my videos. It had nothing to do with you saying you were going to talk about it tonight.
So
I feel like there's a lot of weird.
How do you feel about the whole situation?
Well,
like, give us your breakdown. I want to hear.
Of which?
Like, give me your analysis, your breakdown. Like, if you were going to explain and quickly break it down and say, like, did you win? Did you show your side? Because it seemed like you were owning him pretty good.
I think that it's one of those cases where if I was sober or he came on earlier in the stream instead of sitting in the chat for 4 hours then coming on, my points would have been a lot more succinct and I wouldn't have come off as a ranting drunken fool. I think the fact that people can watch that and I'm drunk and he's him and he still comes off bad is just proof of the argument in itself.
Why did you cry though? That's the one problem.
Well, that was
you got to stop doing that, man. Really.
Well, that's what we referenced earlier, and that was the whole fucking. It was a stupid thing, obviously, and it's because Latanya was there the whole time for hours and just hanging out, and she was the one who I told. And then when that person brought up the thing, it was like, oh, this person I was just hanging out with for 4 hours has literally backstabbed me in like the worst way possible, and I fucking was upset about it. That's why some people are like, oh, we found his butt and the cancer thing makes him cry. No. And that was the only reason why I came on here was because I woke up to so many messages today. Oh my God, you have cancer, all these concerned messages, because the clip doesn't have context because I don't have to talk about something I don't want to fucking talk about. But for the record, no.
Well, guess what we're going to talk about? Guess what we're talking about next?
Oh, yeah.
Are you false claim? Like, are you like, I guess the accusation is that you're out here stealing valor.
Yeah,
cancer.
That's why I didn't bring it up for 8 months and freaked out the second it got revealed. No, what happened, and like I said, I never had cancer. What happened was Super Bowl Sunday 2022, had a bunch of money on the Rams. I was on my way to the store to get some chips. I felt like I was having a heart attack, called 911. My lung collapsed. They saw something, removed it. But I go back for checkups. After this one in November, I go back once a year and just to make sure I'm clear. And that's why I never brought it up because that's a criticism.
No, that's the thing. Like, listen, dude. No, wait. Because I feel like you have mentioned that you were cancer free before on stream. I might be misremembering.
I have never.
But there's a lot of cancer
talk about my
on
facial pain. I'm talking about my facial pain. That's it.
But like again, I'm not saying like, oh, you brought it up, blah blah blah. I definitely am not accusing you of trying to grift on that or anything. I'm just saying you might have brought it up in passing on stream, and some people might have noticed. I don't know. Because I thought that's how I knew, but I digress.
The only thing that I've ever brought up is I have a fucking pain issue in my face that I've been dealing with for 3 years. I don't know what it is. I've talked about that.
Is that why you look so miserable all the time?
Sometimes, literally, sometimes, yeah. Like sometimes I have to walk away to fucking actually. Everybody goes, "Why do you cry so much?" Because whenever I'm not on camera, I'm crying because I'm in intense fucking pain. Is why.
So you cry a lot. You're a cry.
Oh yeah,
you're
every day,
guy.
every day,
baby.
There hasn't been a day in 4 years where I haven't cried. So
we're not allowed to do that here in America. We don't do that.
It's not allowed. Not for men, at least, and most women. Thank you very much, Connor, for being a member for 14 months. Hit that like button, you cowards. Do it for Connor. Do it for me. Do it for all of us. Just do it.
Bacon. He's having a rough day.
Thank you very much.
Man. I'm really fine. I just wanted to clear up some shit because when I woke up, I was like, "Oh shit, this is the narrative now." And I did,
I was hoping you had worse cancer than Darin, so we were having like a cancer off. But come to find out,
no, and that's why I'm pissed. And I was gonna take a step back from the Dabbleverse anyway. I've been promoting this Opie and Anthony show for weeks, but like, it just sucks because, like I said earlier, now
Anthony Jim, you promote that.
No, I'm doing sort of like a deep dive on some of the old characters from the Opie Anthony days.
Yeah.
But like
thank
now,
you, Connor.
I feel like I gotta stay away now. Is all.
No, you're gonna come on this show every fucking show we do. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8:00 Eastern. Nice podcast, stupid $2. Equals thin skin, passive aggressive cunt. Hashtag Team Bacon. Agreed. I'm Team
That's
Bacon.
a good
too.
thing when Dan's on your side.
Fuck Eagle and his fat, disgusting body and his horrible hairdo and lots of other stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the shaved sides ponytail on a man, to be honest with you. But I'm not from.
It's horrible. It's disgusting.
Not a big fan of that. That was very 1999 wrestling kid hairstyle, and I just don't like it. It's just
exactly
horrible.
horrible.
Sides with the thing.
I wish the worst for you. I wish the worst for you, Eagle.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, $2 Dan. Appreciate that. All right, moving it along. Now let's get into another asshole. His name is Darin. Darin the asshole. Big lurch.
Big lurch.
We're getting horrible tonight, folks. I hope you enjoy being horrible because we are the worst. $5 anonymous.
Yo, Bacon, WTF, I thought you was on hiatus. Also, we accept your sexuality and love you for you.
I did say I did say last night that I will be open to going on other shows. And when I saw the response this morning, I thought I can't go live on my own channel and address it because that'll look terrible. Quad invited me on. I knew that this would be a big enough audience. My message will get out there, and then I'll take my time off.
I think you should. Real quick before we move on into this.
Hold on. See, IceDancer, you fucking bitch. That's how you deal with it. You come on BYB and you fucking deal with it. And you don't go on Clown Town. You don't go on Brian Landon show, you fuck. Go ahead, Spur.
No, I'll co-sign that too because I'm heartbroken.
Heartbroken. God.
Yeah,
we should have been the first. Dude. Listen, number one, I was the first person defending her and her behavior the first time Mersh took her back, and J-Mo was the one talking all the trash. And then they made up together. J-Mo made up with IceDancer, and they were on good terms, and she still went on Clown Town first. I am disappointed.
Yeah. Last thing I'll say, it would just like it would have looked bad for me to go live today because the super tips would have come rolling, and insulting or not, all the same ones that came in here. And for me to be upset about what I'm upset about and then go live and you know what I mean, it just looks terrible. I'm aware of that.
IceDancer, don't apologize. Haven't you learned anything from this fucking show? Jesus. Rule number one.
Better.
Never apologize.
Yes.
Even if you are a woman. All right, let's get into Darin's backside. Let's go. This is how we started off on. He went on MLC on Saturday, I think, or Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, to out
this
you.
Is what he. But this is what he had to say on there. What?
He's a truth teller.
Oh wait, I'm off by a minute. Give me a sec.
He's a truth teller. People, listen up. You're the truth.
Right. He did say that last week. That he only tells the truth. 99
only tells the truth.
At 90. Well, he clarified. He did say 99% of the time, except for when he has to lie. Then he lies. He did say that.
Except for when he's on MLC.
Quote. That's one of those quotes.
With his wife, he has to lie about that a lot. Unfortunately.
He's gonna be forced to lie about his wife a lot from now on, because he apparently still doesn't understand that she looks him in the eyes and tells him lies right to his face, and he doesn't know that. That's sad.
You gotta deal with your wife lying to you, and you know what? I'm gonna stop right there. It's gonna be
all right. Let's go.
Actually happens, you don't know how you're gonna react. So even when Haley, so Haley's the one that told everybody about my cancer. And by the way, I didn't say this on
my cancer. He said, I got
shit. That's bullshit, dude. That's bullshit, though. Go to his channel. Go to the Penny and the Big Dork channel and sort by old. The second video on their channel is from property manager to prostate cancer. He told everybody he had cancer a year ago, almost to the fucking day. Are you kidding me?
God damn.
Stolen. Well, I think he has real valor.
No, I'm dead serious. Bacon. To the day, the week of August 18th. I just looked at it a couple weeks ago.
Haley didn't out his cancer. He fucking did.
And his wife, blabbermouthed.
There you go.
Anybody in a 30-foot radius hears anything Penny says at any time, drunk or no.
Well, if she's running around
Also, I'd
all
like to
Las
feel like
Vegas,
I'm
letting
buzzed.
everybody know her husband's cock doesn't work, and she's got hall passes in her pocket, it's a problem. It's a problem. Yeah.
Well, no, the only problem I think that exists is that he doesn't know that. Like, what? How do you
he's
not
over
know
here.
that you're-
He's wanting anything else to be the case. We talked about that the other day on Friday. Like he wanted anything but it to be blabbermouth Penny.
the truth?
Yes.
Anything but the truth, please. Hit that like button. Thank you, Nodak. You're the best. We love you here.
My show yesterday. I remember even when Haley. So Haley's the one that told everybody about my cancer.
Cancer. But everybody remember that Haley is the first person that said that this guy had cancer. Hold on to that thought. Keep it in your pocket.
And by the way, I didn't say
were
this
you
on
going
my
to say
show
something, J-Mo? Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yesterday, I remember I told one person at Hackamania that I had cancer, and that was Deadpool.
Was this? Oh, I thought it was Stevie Lou because I told
took it
one guy
down.
that I got.
I know, I
4
just
tickets
checked.
from Officer
He fucking hit
Campfield,
it.
Stevie Lou and Steve.
He hit it.
I was just checking.
It starts now with my so-called sponsorship. He's
All right,
hidden a
hold on.
bunch of
Spurt,
videos.
Spurt.
No,
Hold on.
I'm fucking over this fucking guy.
Spurt.
His line
Listen.
faggot ass.
Listen
Fuck
to
him
me.
and fuck this bull. All right.
Calm down. Listen to me. Today, he himself showed that on his stream, the stream where he talked about it. He did show it and talk about it.
Dude.
And he called out the person that was there. I forget who it was. It was like Mint Diggity or something. Oh,
This guy's
it was
playing fucking
Umlaut.
games.
It was Umlaut.
Umlaut.
I guess.
Champ,
Oh,
that guy.
Umlaut.
I know you don't like him, Bacon, but I like that guy. He's a fucking degenerate. That
All right, we're not talking about who we like. Let's go.
I'm sorry, man.
running
I
to,
just like the way people work.
The Hunchback. Go ahead. What's your story?
No,
so you
no.
told one person, and then
I completely forgot that I told because everybody wanted to blame Penny for being drunk and telling everybody I had cancer.
Mm-hmm.
It's a possibility that's how it happened. I talked about it on a show that I did about 8 months or a year ago, and I privated that show, and there was somebody in the chat that was very interested in what I was saying. But I did tell one person, which was Deadpool, which is Quad's buddy. You know, they're all you know the high rollers.
Darin, everybody's my buddy, dum dum. God damn it!
No, you and
I'm in the
Deadpool
get-along.
plotted on his prostate. This is crazy.
I mean,
Let him
seriously,
cook.
throwing Deadpool under the bus
And
of all people.
I've never met the man, but everything I've heard is nothing but the glowingest of praise. Like he's the least gossip, nicest guy.
He paid a guy to bang a tranny. He's
He
not
likes
that
dark
good of a
humor.
guy.
Oh well, that's not him as a man.
He's okay, but he paid for weird stuff. So
No,
stop.
now listen. Yeah, he did pay for the weird stuff, but he also drove that weird stuff home
Just
because
saying,
idiot lost his ID.
I love Deadpool, but he'll also pay a dude to bang a tranny. Let's be
Okay,
honest
so
here.
he will bankroll a weirdo thing or two. We've seen it.
He loves it though, man. He gets off on that shit.
That's so good.
I hope he doesn't get off on it.
Not
He's got
get
some
off on it
video.
like sexually, but he gets off on
Oh.
it like he's laughing about it. Like
Yes, yeah, he's making
He's
us
got
laugh,
fuck
and
you
that's
money,
the point.
or he's got fuck
He's
her,
got
fuck him
you
money. or
tranny
whatever.
money. He's got fuck
He's
tranny
got fuck
money.
that tranny money.
Exactly. Yeah. So I mean, he's laughing all the way to the bank or what have
The
you.
tranny's bedroom. Anyway.
That yes.
Moving on.
That's how the whole get along gang and why you know will go against somebody and not go against somebody else. It's because the high rollers, the people that need to do this for a living, like you don't give, you're independent, but guys like Quad.
Yeah. Kevin doesn't answer to his pay pigs. Right. He totally doesn't.
No, yeah,
he didn't take his shirt off
He-
today, right? For
yeah,
$50. Kevin did not take his shirt off today for $50. That
Yeah,
did
he's
not
an
happen.
independent dude.
I
It's-
didn't
he's
remember him
independent.
saying that in this clip because I didn't want to bring this up. But why did he tell Deadpool of all people? Doesn't that come off a little bit odd to anybody else, or am I the only one who thinks that of all the
You're not
people?
gonna get any sympathy money out of fucking Granny. You got to tell somebody that's got a little pocket money.
And Deadpool's not a known person. He'd have to be pointed out to you if you don't know him. You wouldn't just go,
Yeah,
there's
oh,
Deadpool.
1,000,000%.
Well, here's the thing.
1,000,000%.
I'm pretty sure that everybody on this panel has gotten money from Mr. Deadpool at one
He's the
point or
reason I
another.
cried.
It's the second reason you cried. No, I'm shut up.
First.
But okay, all right. But Mr. Darin, who doesn't do this for money, Mr. 2 QR codes and monetized channel, who doesn't need any money, who Penny complained about Haley making thousands of dollars on her trauma.
Brought up his trauma. He told one person, and that person happened to be a pay pig.
That's what I mean. He's
The only
trying to
person
get
he told
Chandler money out of him.
was a
He's
guy
jealous
with
that
money.
Chandler gave money, or Deadpool gave money to other people.
I
and
never
not
thought of
him.
it like that. That is funny.
You
That
know what
is
I'm saying?
It's got to be a
He
possibility.
is very jealous.
because-
These two are extremely jealous that they're not making as much money as anybody else. And now you, Quad, because stock at BYB has been going up over the last couple months. He's
Leveling
now
up
seeing
the
it.
dad, bitches.
I wouldn't have said shit if he wasn't calling out other shows for ball washing the high rollers. What were you doing then?
Ball washer.
Make me hit it.
You
Fucking.
know, they need to appease their high rollers so they have the money keep coming in. You know, and I don't go by that. I don't care. I'm not gonna pander to anybody that's just gonna pay me money.
So wait, you told Deadpool and then he told Quadfather?
I'm assuming because
who told and then somebody told Haley and then she was telling everybody.
So Haley's the one that said it on her show. She said basically Darin has prostate cancer and he can't get it up. So she's the one that really set it out there. So that's another reason why I did my spite stream the other day. So make sure you check out that part of the video though, Kevin.
Stop plugging your show. I'm not going to watch it anyway.
Yeah, nobody's watching your fucking show. Get it through your little fucking or big ass.
He's like, I'm here to bleed you dry, pussy.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm here to use you for the 20 minutes I'm allowing you on my show to tell you
about your limp dick. I need this dollars.
Your limp dick and your prostate cancer, and then go away again and gave him $30 for those troubles.
Real quick, do you guys know that he was trying to rub that in to American Cupcake? He was on MLC. He was like trying to big time American Cupcake about being on MLC for that 20 minutes that he was there. He was literally bragging about it. Like that was some sort of I made it kind of moment. And I find that to be extremely pathetic. Sorry.
It is. So here we go. So this is from Husey's show yesterday. I did just have to point out how much of a fucking idiot this guy is before we finish up with the Darin clips. But okay, let's start off with old Husey Bones. Kind of a lazy bones too in that way. Yeah, it was very interesting to hear what he had to say about clippers before we move into the cancer stuff. But here, this is what he said.
Yeah, is that out of bounds? Is that out of bounds?
A very specific question. You can't.
I'm asking you the same question. What's that about?
I'm not
a meeting. We're going to go through this.
Rolling
and
on
we're
a
going
shower.
to see this is a edited down version. By the way, these clippers need to have a meeting. And if somebody already has something clipped and uploaded, you don't need to do it as well. There's so many people uploaded the Mersh and IceDancer stuff, like hours between each other. What is the point? It's the same people watching the same clips. We don't need 15 versions of fucking IceDancer on Countdown.
We do.
I should have cleared my throat. Anyway, here we go.
I mean, is that the dumbest take about clippers that anyone has ever spoken in aloud?
He wouldn't understand the
like
clipping business whatsoever because he's rarely clipped unless.
What
he
is
does
the
it
job
himself.
of a clipper? What's the job of a clipper, Chama?
To make what is boring interesting, to cut it down into the smallest portion, bite size, so somebody can get all the information in the littlest amount of time.
Well, it's not about giving you guys information. It's about them getting views.
Yeah.
All
yes,
the
that's true,
clippers
yeah.
want to do is get views for their clip. And that's all they're focused on. I guess some people might say that they drive the direction of like the Dabbleverse, but
If you're mentally retarded, yeah.
In its basic necessity. It's just to clip a thing and get views. So they don't look at other people clipping and go, oh, it's already been clipped. Like, I don't need to worry about this fucking viral thing that happened because it's already been clipped. Like, they're like, no, I need to make a clip of it quick so I can get in on the viral moment or whatever the fuck. Like, what a moronic take that there's more than one clip from one incident. And sometimes they're clipping them simultaneously behind the scenes. Like, he's like, oh, you guys need to have meetings to talk to each other about that shit.
Yeah, I'm calling in an airstrike on Belfast.
It's foolish to think people don't have favorite clippers like they do favorite YouTubers. Like, if people have the same clip, I'm going to click on Doom or I'm going to click on Jersey Rat to support them because I like them.
Exactly. This guy understands clipping
a little bit.
Belfast guy. Okay, here we go. Penny in the Big Dork for 5. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Penny in the Big Dork. What do we got here? You're in 3rd place and we're in 7th place. Howdy, Spurg. Et al? At all? Howdy, Spurg et al. Is that's Latin, I guess. Spurg et al.
It means and in French.
I don't speak French. I'm not a frog fag. I don't comprendo. No comprendo, homo.
Is Darin bragging that he grifted on his fucking colon or his asshole today? Like, we got it. We got it. Like, you did. You had a good day. Congratulations. Let's see the year.
See what happens when you go on MLC? You catch the bug.
No, he won. No, I can't even say that because he won today. It means nothing to me, honestly. It means it's fine though. I like that. I like that he got a win for today. That's cool. I will say congratulations. I mean, I can't be a hypocrite and start off the show by screaming about Bedabbler whooping Kevin's ass all weekend and then not be like, yeah, you got me there. You got me today. Good job, man. I'll say that. Good job. You made, how much does that say? Like 260? That's a good fucking day. That's a damn good day, man. Put it all towards your asshole cancer.
Yeah, it's not gonna buy you another prostate.
That's what I mean. Like, it's not like I got to blow the money on the over insurance that whatever insurance doesn't cover at this point. You know, I don't got 10 grandkids to worry about.
Yeah. What do they put it on the copay? Good job, man.
Put it on the copay.
American Cupcake, $5. Exactly. Spurg, what a flex being on MLC before me. Will live Bedabbler. Well, I've Bedabbler a few times. I've been on Bedabbler a few times. Tukey Soups a few times, and not as a guest, as a part of the show. Exactly.
I'm trying to get fat again so I can get back on Belly Bros, even if it causes me heart problems.
I got a pass because I'm an ex-fat guy.
If you get fat enough, you might get on Fatter Day.
Oh yeah. Let's do some Fatter Day stuff.
Fatter Day in the park. Oh yeah, you guys all have to help us beat Darin for today. Like, oh, what the fuck are we doing?
Oh, you
here?
got 8 minutes to give us $300. Hurry it on up. Crack that whip.
What the fuck? Come on.
You guys have better gay jokes. Come on, bring them on.
Yeah.
Okay, did you guys count super tips though? Didn't think so. We've been using up the super tip system, baby. All right. I forgot where we were. Oh yeah, Husey from yesterday. Here we go. Thank you, American Cupcake. Appreciate it, sir. Also a Ring of Honor member, I would like to point out.
American Cupcake said something that was really fucked up, and I don't think he meant it to be this fucked up, where he said that he basically said that he was theatrical.
Oh my
God. What do you call it? Theoretically?
Jesus.
What, the speaking part? You're not a fan?
I mean, sir, English is the language of your people, dude. It's not even like
it is.
It's not like you're trying to figure out a new language. Like you guys speak English over there, fucking retard. Like spit it out.
But he has to have a Lemmy read the super chats because he can't fucking read.
I can't. I don't understand. I can't.
Listen.
And then another guy with the fucking Hawaiian shirts.
Hey,
no offense,
one's not
but
Hawaiian
enough
today.
already with these goddamn Hawaiian shirts. We got it.
All right, I'll calm it
Got
down, Jay. I promise I'll calm it down. No, I saw an episode where Lemmy wasn't there, and I have to back Jay up. Husey is not that great at reading the super tips
my
and
God.
super chat.
He is a
It's
full-blown
kinda funny.
retard. Yeah. He's not good. He's not good.
You're not good.
You're not good.
Is that the right
Theoretically.
question? Yeah. Where he was saying that he felt like Penny and the Big Dork were faking Darin's medical issues.
Oh my God.
Because of the timing of it all.
Possibility.
And I thought, like, that's fucking insane. And the problem is that's exactly the sort of thing that the Dabbleverse loves to leech on to, and will now run with it and go, yeah, that's it. He is fucking faking it. This whole thing's a grift. They're gonna have a GoFundMe and they're gonna use it for Hackmania fucking stuff. Well, Ruchi, when you hear that sort of shit, do you think that's a step too far, or do you think okay?
First off, Cupcake's an American citizen. He can say what the fuck he wants, right? Second of all, it proves that Cupcake didn't watch Darin, or whatever his name is, on MLC. He said his diagnosis was a couple of months ago, and next week he's about to have treatment. So that's Cupcake kind of just exposing that he wasn't up to date, if you will, on that little topic. However,
yeah, let's not even. However, because Rochi just explained the events, right? And he's very up to speed on the events. Rochi,
He's up to speed on everything now. Fucking, he doesn't sleep.
Yeah, if there isn't somebody that knows more than me, it's Rochi. That's the guy. He knows. And if he's wrong, he gets called out and then looks like a fool, and he knows it too. So he doesn't like to be wrong very often.
Okay, so he knows the entire story, correct? All right. Pat pretty much knows the story. Ava was on with us on Friday night, knows the story completely because she was here when we covered it. Absolutely knows all of the facts. And I believe probably everybody on here does, but listen to this shit.
Too, you know?
But I'm going to say, and this is because it was Dan, this is why I'm sort of defensive of Dan, because earlier this year my mum was very sick, and I thought it was maybe cancer, and this was before I went to Vegas, and I was talking about this at the bar, believe it or not, I was drinking, and they confided in me back then, Penny and Darin, of what he was going through, and this was back in April, so, and they never mentioned until recently, and I doubt they were like let's hatch a plan, right? And we'll secretly tell certain people, and and we'll hold it and keep it in our back pocket. And then if we get any shit for anything, we'll go, oh, wait a minute, we've got this shit. That's why Quad doxing it was so fucking weird. Like, why would you bring that up? Why would you say, I want to talk about Darin's dick tonight in the show? And
Was that what you did?
Enough, he brought that up because Penny dropped out of appearance, so now he's like saying, "Well, fuck her, they're the enemy." Like I no fucking idea why he would do that.
Well, she's
you have no idea. Period. You're a fucking idiot. This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. This motherfucker is purposefully just trying to run my name through the mud. Is that what this is?
He's just a fucking loser, dude. This guy sucks on every level. He
Stupid?
sucks, dude.
Like, what is this? Like his ignorance can't be that bliss, right? This is insane.
He's just so fucking mad. Everything has got to be you. That's why it's funny. It's like his beef ain't even with you. That's what's so fucking crazy is I'm the one who made his feelers hurt. You were the you were the one going, no, come on, that's my friend. And I said, fuck your friend. You were trying to be nice to this cocksucker. And this is the thanks you get.
Yeah, facts, dude.
100%. You behind the scenes.
He's a jealous cunt, dude. It's insane.
You know, Hughesy's my friend. I said, fuck your friend. Look how he's acting. And then this guy
He's still my friend.
is going out of his way to run you under every tire he can find. And I don't get it. It makes no
every
sense.
chance he gets. But anyway, I think even most of his audience probably heard that and was like, what? Like, what the fuck is this retard saying? Like, it is amazing, like, how little he knows about what's going on in the Dabbleverse and has a show. Like, it boggles my mind that this motherfucker, he could just find the guest that'll come on and, like, fix any stupidity he says. Unfortunately, in this situation, nobody fixes what he said. Even though, like I said, everybody there seems to be up to speed on this.
There's no way.
I get flustered with him with that sometimes too. When I was dealing with the Electra bullshit, he had one of those moments where he described it in such a weird way. It's like, that's not how it happened. Everybody just moved on like it was fact. It's like, damn it, Husey.
Or you'll be in the middle of explaining something and he'll make a fucking weird, out of context dad joke. And you're like, the fuck? Do you hear what I'm saying right now? Like,
$5 anonymous.
Wow, Stevens donated to Dickless. Yeah, he donated $200 to you because he hates Haley. Your wife is still a cunt.
Who was that? Wait a minute.
Anonymous.
Steve M's donated to Dickless.
Somebody donated to Darin $200. So it was one person.
Wow, Stevens donated to Dickless.
Oh.
Yeah, he donated $200 to you because he hates Haley. Your wife is still a cunt.
Okay, I got it.
Penny's still a cunt, and a single person who dislikes Haley donated $200 to Darin out of spite.
Well, I mean, good for
which is
Darin.
their
He got
thing
200.
now.
You know what I mean? Like,
it's good.
That's their thing now. Spiting people. They do spite
Well,
streams.
what's your-
They spite people. They drink spite.
I drink spite myself. Ghost Crusaders TV, $5. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, look, he's got the badges, the stinking badges. Look, that's a brand new feature, by the way. If you earn badges, you can use them on your profile. Anybody that wants to do that, you're more than welcome to. I'm very glad to see you tried it out, Ghost Crusaders. And I totally forgot that we started doing that today. We literally just turned it on like an hour before the show. So good catch that you got that. Thank you. You're telling me this was on your Facebook? Yeah. So what? What do you care about my Facebook? Quit looking at it. Oh, that's
he's talking about Bacon. I think Bacon had the sexy shots on his.
IceDancer. Look at
I
you.
think I sound boomer because of the whole thing, because I'm saying Facebook. Like, as young as I am a boomer with technology. I didn't even have an X till like 3 months ago when I started streaming. So yeah, that's where I did all my dirty talking and shit, was on Facebook.
Oh fuck!
Look at you.
You went straight to Meta, huh?
I see why Latanya and Andrea want a piece of that. I get it.
I get it, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the bulge pick? Is this the bulge? I see a little knobber on there. What do you got going on there?
Luigi Greenberg has made much gayer looking pictures of me than that.
You know what? Facts.
Dude, I do not doubt that one bit.
Thank you, Ghost Crusaders.
Shout out Ghost Crusaders.
I have to say this: there's 5 guys on this panel. Darin went on MLC and admitted that he had to, in order to get an erection, inject his penis. Would any of you 5 guys admit to that? Because I fucking wouldn't.
I was really uncomfortable for him. I was like, I don't know admit that to the world, but
yeah, just totally move on from what Husey just said. That all that
Nobody wants to address that. Why would you want to address it? That would be
Dan reads from a script.
Anybody's medical condition or anything like that. I'm not going to comment
Thank you for the
on
caveat.
Darin's medical condition. I don't have any. To me, like, this is all shit we shouldn't know. But, you know, like, I know you guys are having a different conversation, but I just wanted to point that out.
I just want to make fun of Peggy for the yelling stream. That's all I want to do.
Yeah,
it was funny.
And to be honest, like, I'm not saying it's okay to dox Darin's info, but what the fuck was Penny thinking when she met Quad in Vegas and goes, "Hey, I've got a very private thing that I want to tell you about. So don't tell anyone, Quad father. You seem like somebody that I can trust with this private info and never use it against me, despite 4 or 5 years of evidence of you doing this shit all the time on your show. Hit the like button." So
what evidence do we have on your show? What kind of evidence do we have on your show? Oh, you Irish faggot, you. All we have on your show is you constantly putting people up against each other that you know don't like each other, baiting them into arguing because you don't have an actual show of any kind of substance. None whatsoever. Or let's have a drinking stream. Nobody wants to see that shit. Nobody wants to see you drunk. Sober
I would
is
argue
just as
that.
embarrassing. It's wild.
Oh no, there's 4 or 5 years of evidence of me putting out people's personal information.
Didn't you just say that Deadful was the one who told you? Now it's
that was
you know what I
Darin.
mean?
That was Darin.
It's like
Make up your mind, guys. Make up your mind.
All right, like, what are we doing? Honestly, obviously, this goofball bitch was running around telling everybody.
Buddies, but we're not friends. And would they go back to the Buckman thing of the clout? Not that I don't think Quad was like, I'll get some clout if I dox this on Darin. But I just think
he doesn't understand what dox means, by the way, clearly.
Or clout. He doesn't know.
He doesn't understand words. Hey, stop talking. Just let Lemmy talk. Fucking
He's
stop
so
talking.
retarded. This motherfucker is the dumbest guy in the
I want
devil.
to push him into oncoming traffic. Jesus Christ, he's the worst. Oh my God.
Give him credit for getting co-host on, though. That'll fucking fix everything he does.
I don't want to give him anything. I want to give
he's
is a
capable
firm
of
push
being
in front of the
nice.
subway.
He's capable of being nice and playing dumb and getting co-host on that can fix all of the stupidity that he's fucking in the middle of. So good on him, man. Good on him. Cheers to him for doing what he did, finding people that'll fix his mistakes. Ghost Crusaders TV.
Wait, so I unlock something when I use one of your voices? 100%.
Yes.
Nice. 100%. Absolutely.
100%.
Thank you very much, Ghost Crusaders. Thanks for the $5. I appreciate that. Husey is the dumbest motherfucker that ever lived. Husey, you want to see the clip where Darin says, hey, all you had to do was watch the first 5 seconds of a show, and he explained exactly where it all came from. And it wasn't me, dummy.
You forgot how loose-lipped you were when you were walking around telling everybody about Darin's prostate cancer and how he can't get it up and how you basically have a hall pass and can do whatever you want.
All right. Hey, welcome in everybody to Penny and Darin, episode, I think 14 on, what is this? Thursday, August 20th, 2026. And my name is Darin.
Hi, everybody. I'm Penny. Welcome in.
Stalker.
And there's Wormies. Let's make sure we sound good. All right, yeah. Now that's taken care of, we can get on with the show.
Okay, let's get her done.
Let's get her done. A lot to go over today. Looking forward to this. It's going to be
I'm already falling
quite a
asleep,
long
dude. I'm
show, I
sorry.
imagine.
Yeah, dude. Sleepies.
Far.
This is why I would cut
30
class and
Jones,
smoke
what's up?
weed.
Echo, what's up? Only Gento, what's up? Since the 15th, it must have happened because my EV Mux got completely hosed. All my studios are fucked. I just found out about it yesterday. So supposedly they got hacked and it was a big shit show.
Hijacked.
Let's move on. We already heard
hijacked.
We already heard Haley say it, and that was from her show from last Wednesday. We already talked about it. If you guys are already bored of hearing him talk, it takes him a long time.
He in no way has a monotone voice or doesn't speak quick enough when he's doing his show. I mean, it's completely the way that anybody on the radio should be doing radio.
He's got a soul
you
patch.
doing it even.
We really need to have any other discussion beyond that. Cancer aside, he's got a manicured soul patch. It's 2026.
That's good way to put it too, Jay. Manicured soul patch. He fucking makes sure that shit is curated out.
I feel like a perfect, I don't know, what it's like a little triangle or something. It's very weird behavior to
It's a landing strip, dummy. What don't you get about that? It's
that's what's landing there. Big fat fucking
That's where
hard
the
on.
balls slap.
Yeah, exactly. Tickle my nuts with that soul patch, man.
That's not going to be a drop.
The soul pole goes right above the soul patch. Yeah, that's where you aim. So basically, whatever they played the fucking Haley is the first. I never repeated it till fucking Friday. Basically,
After it came out,
it'd been out
you
for 2 days
doxed
by the
everybody,
point
dude.
where we talked about it. Actually, I think I may have been. Me and Schmiel might have been one of the only two people that actually kept a stupid secret. And thanks a lot for your stupid wife for laying that shit on me. I didn't ever want none of that shit. So thanks and no thanks. But here, I think there's a little realization today. And that's what we're about to play. This is from his show from earlier today. And this is what it was said.
Admit Penny is the reason everyone knows all of your personal information. By the way, there he is. There's BYB.
What?
No doubt. And I shouldn't be so worried about covering my face, right? Because Haley outed my missing teeth.
What the hell?
Admit Penny is the reason everyone knows all of your personal information. By the way, there he is. There's BYB. What's up, my buddy Quad? There's BYB from Hackamania. He came to sit in a little bit and join me. Quad, it's very, very possible that Penny spilled the beans at Hackamania. That's absolutely possible, and I've said that, Quad. The thing that I find interesting
isn't that fucking weird though, dude? Like, doesn't that boggle your guys' mind that he's saying that it's possible that the lady he sleeps next to at night it possibly is lying to his face? Like,
he knows that's what happened.
You can't say it. You know, as a married man or former married man, you cannot fucking throw your wife under the bus. He can't say it. He
It's
can't.
like- yeah,
Not
it's
without
on the
sleeping
table.
on the couch.
Does anybody here listen to current Bill Burr? Like, he does his podcast just to please his wife. I think that's what's happening here.
Yeah, dude, she fucked his hobby up. He found something he liked, and she horned her fucking way in. And he thought he was going to die
Excellent point.
peacefully doing his own little podcast, and she horned her way into it.
Peacefully. Jesus. Yeah, probably. But it is wild though that like you would make that statement. Yeah, it's possible she's lying to you. Like what? Like he's obviously been lied to by her in the past. He talks about the drinking coming up here in a minute too. And obviously we've had issues in the past, and this is nothing new to the Penny and Darin that situation. It's fucking wild. It is wild though. And still, like Husey saying that shit, knowing that Haley had already been the one that fucking said it like in public, and then Dave saying it on MLC. This motherfucker going on MLC, and then by Sunday, when everyone in the world in the Dabbleverse already knew all of that information, the dumbest motherfucker in the Dabbleverse, Husey, pipes up and says the stupidest shit that's ever been said that I fucking been going around blabbing about it. It's like, shut the fuck up, you retard.
Welcome back
you,
to
dude.
America, pussy. Do not step foot on my fucking country soil again. If you come here, we're going to have a problem.
And that's wild too, because like it was weird because I went to go send him a message like earlier this week. And then I realized that I was blocked. It was like, you sneaky little bitch. You little bitch.
And what
Dude, like,
problem did you guys ever even have?
None that I'm aware of, other than
That's what I'm saying. Like, the problem was with
I've
me.
said a couple meanie bajini things to him on our show just for fun, like funsies.
But, I mean-
He obviously took it to heart and can't handle it because he's a bitch, like I've been screaming.
No, actually, the funny thing is when all that took off, neither one of us said anything too terrible about him other than his show sucked.
Yeah,
It was more Penny because you were mad she didn't come on here. I was on. This was the same lineup that night.
So secondly, I would just like to reiterate, now that I realize that I am blocked and he is a bitch, don't unblock me.
Yeah,
Go
Husey,
fuck
don't
yourself.
even try it.
It's fucking over, bitch. You're fucking, you can go
Bitch of
fuck
Belfast, I
yourself.
told you. He's the bitch of
Don't
Belfast.
need you. Don't want you. You're not welcome. Go fuck yourself.
You make
like
every
that, go fuck
Irishman
yourself.
sick, you fucking weak pussy.
Hit the like button.
Nah, we're not playing no more, dude. Now that I know he is a little bitch, he can go fuck himself. All right, let's keep moving. We can't worry about bitches. We ain't got no time for bitches.
It's from my medical stuff today. Just real quick. Here in a few minutes. I never repeated that one time. All right, but everybody knew about it, But everybody knew about it. All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. Husey literally just said that you both told Husey. Like, why can't we assume Husey's told everyone? Obviously, Haley told everybody first. I do believe that's where it finally came out. But you done pissed her off. I don't think they told Haley. I think she overheard it. I think that's what she said.
She probably went back and did her research. That's what she does and saw the original stream where he said it.
Maybe. Yeah, she is smart.
That's kind of her thing. She'll go back and watch and see what the fuck is up. And that would be my guess.
Like after what he just said a minute ago, for him to like come back at me and say, well, then where did it come from? It's like, your wife told everybody. What is going on here? This is going to make me insane.
Wouldn't that be an awkward conversation? Be hitting you up about cancer out of the blue as if it's any of my fucking business. Well, you can.
Yeah, because he was complaining like, oh, well, if you knew for that long, how come you didn't come hit me up and tell me? Like, can you imagine? Like, hey, dude, I heard your dick don't work and you got cancer. Like, hey, your
blabbermouth cunt wife told me your dick doesn't work. Do you want to chit chat on that a little bit or what?
Like how do you break that to a guy? No, so he goes further. Listen to
this. It's so silly. It's so silly, Quad. Of course, that's what you would say, and of course, that's what all of you are going to say.
Of course, that's what you would say. Of course,
it would not be odd of you to say to me, "Hey, your wife is drunk and spreading your cancer diagnosis and your erectile dysfunction and her supposed hall pass to 5 different people." That would not be an odd thing to say, especially if you want to go man to getting the men's club, the bro code, right? Wouldn't that
be out of the men's
bro
club?
I've met you one time at Hackamania. I've talked to you a couple times on my show. Like, we're not bros. I mean, like, I did like the guy. I have no problem with him. But
it goes back to the Tim Michigan shit. He was upset that Timmy stopped DMing him. He gets upset when people quit talking to him. He's a baby bitch. He just wants people to be his friend. He's boring as fuck. Nobody wants to deal with him long term. And that's his problem. Sorry, buddy. And that was a members only. You hid, but you guys have nothing to hide. Get the fuck out of here, man. There's no man on earth. It's all drama and no jokes.
Your wife runs you on the internet.
Suck my dick.
Insane behavior, dude. The way your wife runs around and just runs your whole fucking life, you don't even get to raise your voice at that home. Did she hit you, dude? What happened?
Yeah, who's abusing who?
It's sad, man. I hate to see that.
Scamp, the real scamp of the crew. What up, Scamp? Quit banging all the ladies. Save some pussy for the rest of us. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, you can't be going around making girls squirt. Like, what are we supposed to do after we hear that shit? Come on, man. Nobody wants to touch her now because of you and what you did, raw dog in the backside. Come on, bro.
What you did was nasty.
I heard it too. I had to hear that.
You did hear it. It was pretty clear what was happening. I think you meant to be a little more sly about it, to be honest with you, but
be the bro code right there, Quad. Karen Johnson,
no bro code. We're not bros. I mean, it takes a minute to be bros. I've never even had any interactions with you, dude. What are you fucking thinking?
Nobody wants to be your bro. Have you come to the terms
yet? That's the problem. People tried to be his bro, wanted to hang out with him, and now they don't. Like, they just stop talking to him because they move on, or they don't fucking. They have enough conversation. There's nothing there.
I want a girlfriend, dude.
You're a surface level guy.
That's it. That's all it boils down to. Nobody's looking for a girlfriend, dude. You and Mersh are girlfriends, dude. You guys are taking on the femininity of this area. It's too much.
And Shmulio with the flow.
What do you think about? Okay, let's get into Penny and Darin. Something we both have in common was talking to Penny, of course, at Hackamania. I know that's a big story that came out this week. Do you feel like they're huge lying pieces of shit at this point, or what's your opinion on that? Because I know that I know a lot of stuff Penny and Darin have been saying have been lies. I'm sure you've caught a few of them yourself, right?
Filter much?
You know, it's interesting, Quad. You and I, for the pieces of shit that people call us, knew this stuff from Hackamania, right?
You did look
I've
very
heard you say, I shouldn't say this. I didn't hear you say it, but I think you did put out a chat the other night saying that you'd
Are we
been
sure
told
he's
this
not
stuff
using a
at
filter?
Hackamania about Darin and his health and stuff.
Yeah.
Right. And I was told the same stuff. And both of us knew that each other had been told these things. And yet neither one of us ever mentioned it to anyone else. And neither one of us brought it up.
Even to each other. We didn't even actually verify what the information was. We just specifically said, yeah, she was saying things about her husband that nobody should be talking about to other people. And we both were like, I think I brought it up, and then you were like, yeah, she said the same thing to me. We both just moved on without confirming what the actual information was, basically.
Or talking about it. I mean, for us.
All right. If you all listen to that, if you all really listen to that,
you can't just listen to it like a regular person. And
you have to really,
you have to really listen to what we said.
With a good ear, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because then you can make us that way. You can make stuff up in your mind of what we just said, not really just take in what we said and go, oh, okay. So you guys kind of brought it up, but you didn't really get into the specifics of it. You were both just like kind of confirming that, yes, indeed, Penny told us some weird shit about you, Darin. That's basically what that is. And for you to sit there and be like, but if you really listen to it, and if you put it through an AI machine, which he does, insane, this motherfucker put it through an AI machine and breaks it down, has like this whole paragraph he reads, and we're not doing that. We ain't got time for that shit. It is fucking, this guy is insane, man. But that's the lengths he's trying to go through to like disprove that Penny's a piece of shit. I guess that's basically what he's doing, right? He's trying to prove her innocence in his own mind.
He's doing not a good job, to be honest with you, Darin. Get back to the drawing board, dude. This isn't it. You
is that the thumbnail for tonight?
Oh yeah, so I instantly sent him the Mima thumbnail the second that he started doing this, and I sent it to Penny too, and I was like, you want to come on Wednesday, the thumbnail for the show on Wednesday? Whatever, I don't even want to show it to everyone. It is kind of a meanie bajini move, but I felt like doing it at the time.
Well,
she had just jumped in their chat, and she said,
nobody has seen it.
No,
nobody. Oh,
yeah,
I want to go tweet it out.
It's top secret, dude. We're gonna top secret that one.
Maybe we'll use
I'm keeping it to myself now.
There's
all
a chance.
Yeah, well, all right.
Gosh, I hope so. That's a good one.
Yeah, he appreciated it. It has a Slayer, Angel of Death in there, so there you go.
Yeah.
All right. It's a reference for him. Let's skip past all the AI bullshit. As you can see, here's the paragraphs of bullshit.
He had AI summarize the video.
No, what I said. He had it summarize what I said.
Oh my god.
And break it down. It's fucking weird, dude.
Around lying and lies. Neither speaker cites a single concrete example of what Penny or Darin allegedly lied about. Instead of, okay, now this part doesn't really matter because we all know what that was. You show the DM. She said it to my face and I never repeated it. End of story. You show the DM where I repeated it. No, there isn't. Haley's the one that put it out. There
you go. Confirmation, right? Basically. And he was trying to say, like, show me the DMs where Penny was in there asking you for a hall pass or anything. And I was like, bullshit. No, that's not how this works. You show us the DM where it somebody said that shit. Like, what? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You prove your point. We're not proving your point for you. She said all that stuff to us in person. Everybody. Everybody's confirming it for you. What else do you need to know about that?
Because supposedly she told you couldn't name the fifth person, but it's 5 people, right? It's you, it's Shmuel, it's Haley, it's Dave, Sarah, and you couldn't remember the fifth. So if you remember the fifth, let me know if you want.
Easy.
And then the next bullet point, the keeping secrets irony, both speakers repeatedly emphasize their own integrity for supposedly keeping the information. That all doesn't really make sense to any of this.
Yeah, it's okay. So as he's reading through his own AI shit, that he realizes it's not trustworthy. Yeah, got it. Okay, that was all very good. I'm glad you fucking figured that out. Good job, buddy.
That doesn't help. When you're like, this paragraph is wrong, but not this one that I want to point out.
Well, here you go.
Now you're being
good.
I was saying you're just being selective. Darin himself used the word "I'm trying to frame it this way" when talking about Haley. He is literally trying to frame a story and paint a narrative about what had happened at Hackmania when everybody who was actually there fucking knows better. He's trying not to have to sleep on the couch.
Here's the thing. He's about to kind of let the cat out of the bag here. This is very interesting. All right.
With her not in the
as
room,
he had issues with this bitch in the past. Let's hear.
I think like take PH for instance. He's probably more comfortable when he's saying that's a dumb looking headband than he is with me pointing out how dumb the super chat he sent.
Sure. Yeah. See that.
If we ever were to get divorced ever, it would be because of her drinking. So it's kind of funny that it all kind of goes hand in hand. But
they say it would be because of that.
Mm-hmm. Weird.
Whoa.
I've always said though in the past, if we ever were to get divorced ever, it would be because of her drinking. So it's kind of funny that it all kind of goes hand in hand. But
hilarious. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's
like
real. It's real life. Maybe I obviously I say too much. And let me clarify for everybody that seems to want to twist that one around too. The times in our marriage that we have ever fought, which is very, very few, usually has had to do with drinking. I mean, it is what it is. She still drinks. I still drink. We enjoy drinking. I'm not going to tell her.
One of you hold it better,
but it's this fact. If I've said to her before, if we ever got divorced, it'd probably be because of your drinking. And take it as you want. Deal with it. As you want. And people would say, "Well, look at that. She went to Hackmania and said all this shit." If she said I had cancer, I can believe that. If she said I had ED, I don't believe that, but it's possible. And if she said she had a hall pass, I 100% don't believe that. I just that's crazy.
Okay, so if she told everybody he had cancer, she believes it. She's having a hard time with the erectile dysfunction. Everybody is confirming the same story. The hall pass thing is one person, that's Shmuel, and even he said, yeah, that was like kind of a joke. It was like it was out of hand moment. You know what I mean? Nobody's actually saying that this bitch was trying to get fucked. Maybe she was. Who knows? Mainly everybody is saying that they were told that you got a lip dick and a fucking cancer problem. She definitely told me that. I never had confirmed it till this week. Now I know. And it's fact. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Sorry your old lady's running around telling everybody that your dick don't work. It sucks. But you're going to have to figure that out with her. Sounds like you've already had problems in the past with the drinking and telling people shit too much. It's wild.
Yep. I wasn't there, but the only 2 times I saw her were when she was doing the thing with Scarlett, where she appeared to be drunk, and the thing at the end where she was yelling at the trans girls for saying tranny, all drunk.
she only gets drunk and says too much.
She came here and yelled at Granny for being a drunk. That's not even okay in my book. Like I let, because I'm not going to defend Granny. He can defend himself, you know. So I pretty much let him. He took it on the chin and said, "All right, bitch. Yep, whatever you got to say," and let it go because he can handle the criticism. But then she yells about how hypocritical Haley is about blah 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 blah. But she's no better than anybody else. And in fact, in some cases, I could argue she was a systemic problem that caused what Haley got in trouble for. You know, like there's nobody that's going to be holier than thou, even though they're trying to frame Haley as holier than thou. Yeah, Haley does talk down about some people. And I think that because Haley has a bit of a past, it earns her some credibility to be like, hey, get your shit together. I did, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Kind of shitty for me to say because I never got my shit together, but we're not talking about me.
Look at that face.
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh, God. I'll pretend to be J-Mo while he's not here.
Cool name.
Goddamn Irishman.
It's Adam and Jane, not Adam and Wayne, you know? But anyway, so what I was trying to say was we can create these safe spaces.
Oh, okay, darling.
That sounds horrible as well. I'm not a feminist by any means, girls. But as you might have.
I'm not either, but still.
But the point is, you've got, I mean, for example, Penny, you're new to the game, right? You're kind of new in. You're fresh in.
Yep.
Kaylee is, I don't want to say pro, and I don't want to say she's been around a long time.
She's beautiful, and I love her. She was so nice to me at Vegas.
Look at that. Okay, that's.
I got a picture with Kaylee. She's one of the few people
Listen,
I got a
I'm
picture
gonna say
with.
this. I'm gonna boogie out of here relatively soon, but I want to say something very important. And Penny, I'm sorry that everything fucking sucks right now. Everything fucking sucks a lot of the time. And the Dabbleverse is one of the hugest places for that. There are days where everything sucks, and it sucks for women and it sucks for men, and there's tons of shit. I am the most misogynistic asshole of all time. I am very anti-women. I am very pro all of this get women out of the Dabbleverse stuff. But the reason for that is because sometimes, honestly, a woman's place is not to say in the kitchen, but it is being sensitive at home, and the Dabbleverse can be cruel sometimes. And I don't mean that because women can't handle it. I don't mean that because women can't hack it. I just mean that sometimes the drama that gets created around women, I've described this before as being like the idea of like your wife coming home after a long day of work and being like, oh my God, Betty at the office was so fucking annoying. That's hard for me to listen to. And I don't want
literally, that is Penny. Penny, whatever. That is Penny to a T. Yeah. She goes to work and she comes home and she lays it all on Darin when she gets home. Hit the like button, you cowards. Thank you, Nodak. Kaylee's on the button. This fucking dork, StealthKaos, trying to create a safe space for women. You know he's just a creeper too, for one. And secondly, he doesn't give a fuck about women's feelings. You know that in the end of the day. He does not give a fuck. He's probably trying to set up a place where women will come to think they're safe, then like the trap will get sprung. You know what I mean? Like he's pulling some shit. He's playing a game of some sort. I don't know what it is quite yet. Yeah, I can see through that shit, StealthKaos. You got some splaining to do, man. Or we'll just all wait and see what you got in store. I'm interested. I don't think he really has any tricks up his sleeve though. Yeah. But he does seem like a creepy fuck, Tim.
I'm going to listen to women doing that. And Penny, I know you have gone through a lot of that shit. And I know that that's not the thing that makes you emotional right now. And it's not necessarily the emotions that makes me think that all of us should get the fuck out. But sometimes I think we should because I love the idea. I'm rambling, Stealth. I love the idea of your
this is fantastic.
Space. I love the idea of your safe space, but I am a giant fucking raging cunt who doesn't agree with any of that. We should all be assholes with each other. And then you can't hack it. Get the fuck offline.
Yeah. No, this is if you can't handle it, get the fuck offline, bitches. Yeah, fucking yeah, Lucy Tightbox. Exclamation, bitches. Darling. Get the fuck off the internet, darling. Fuck you. Yeah, I love that. Lucy Tightbox is a fucking queen all time. Good shit.
She's apparently a lot shorter than she looks on camera.
True. Yeah, I said that actually. Freddie Jones Jr., $2. Lucy won't do TSN anymore, but she'll do Stealth show. I didn't know she quit TSN.
I heard that in a chat, but I know she missed last week. I don't know about, is today Tuesday? No, tomorrow. So she missed last week. I don't know what the explanation was.
Interesting. I would love that to be the case. Stay the fuck off TSN. They suck. Suck at TSN. Thank you, Freddie Jones Jr.
No, I agree exactly with you, Kaylee. I'm sorry, Stealth.
I agree with you exactly, Kaylee. The fuck you do.
I agree with you completely, Kaylee. Come at me all you want. Come at me all you want.
Yeah.
Don't you ever wish my husband
all
dead.
you want, everyone.
Fuck off.
And
nobody wished her husband dead. Who wished her husband dead? Who did that?
Mike Shitty Internet Provider made a joke.
Yeah.
It was
MSIP, who's also wished me dead, and Quad dead, and Bacon dead, and JMO dead, and like she doesn't
can't handle it. Fuck off the internet. Just
not only was it a joke, Lemmy did prop comedy with the joke. She pulled out her father's urn to do prop comedy with it, and she's not mad at Lemmy.
Wait, so people are saying Kaylee was saying that about Haley. Sounded like she was telling that to Penny. No, I agree. Yeah, that's her advice. Her advice to Penny was, if you can't handle it, get the fuck off the internet. Bingo. Bazinga.
Who then complained about people saying they want her husband dead. If you can't handle that, get the fuck off the internet.
In the same sentence. I totally agree with you, Kaylee, but people were saying mean things about my husband wanting him to die. No, they were saying jokes. Nobody has actually wanted your husband to die. Nobody wants that. Like, no,
and it's probably some ridiculous shit, like getting tossed into a wood chipper or some shit. You know what I mean? Oh, maybe
will he
ran
be able
over.
to earn a living after he's gone? And earn was spelled URN. That's why let me pull out the earn. That's literally what it was.
I hit him with an urn joke today. Literally, he picked up his cup and it looked like a big silver urn, and I was like, I said, your cup looks like an urn. At least you'll be able to use it soon. Like just fucking with him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It will be useful soon. And he was like, oh, that's a good joke. So he gave me props. Yeah. I think Darin gets it and he's all good with it. It's this Penny lady's the problem. All the way around 100%. The Gribbler, $2. I'm sus of creepy old white men in Asia. You have no idea. A lot of people claim that he moved to Japan back when the age of consent was like 13, and they're saying that he moved there for that purpose to use the law. Of course, it's been changed to 18 now that he lives there, but that was the rumors going around that he may or may not have been into younger ladies. We'll just say.
That type of person.
Even not that I think Penny is more likely to knock someone out than Darin is.
Right. Especially and that's why I'm so upset.
Okay, so when I say safe space
person and all of this shit, he doesn't deserve this.
Yeah, but I think he can roll with the punches though, right? I mean,
Oh yeah. The
thing is though, when I say,
he was on MLC tonight and gave his great little spiel about everything that is going on with him and stuff. And Kevin actually was very, very nice. And the people in the chat were very, very nice. Nobody said, oh, I hope he dies. Oh, I hope this. Oh, I hope that. You know, and the
MLC chat is well known as a very nice, loving, caring chat. That's definitely, MLC's damn near a safe space. Great place to hang out and not get any mean chats. I hope you both get on there a lot from now on because this is going to work out well. The divorce clock's ticking.
Well, Miss Redhead ran off the mouth and said, I'm the one who spilled it at Hackamania. Well, Darin said on MLC tonight, he remembered. He told somebody who's friends with us.
Okay, so you get what this bitch is doing, right?
Now blaming him, right? He told somebody. I didn't tell 5 people. He told 1, and that's enough.
Listen again.
Nice. And the people in the chat were very, very nice. Nobody said, "Oh, I hope he dies. Oh, I hope this. Oh, I hope that." You know, and Little Miss Redhead ran off the mouth and said, "I'm the one who spilled it at Hackamania." Well,
yeah, Little Miss Redhead Haley ran around saying that she's the one that said, "You were, bitch." Everyone knows it except for Darin. Even in the back of his own mind, he's figuring it out. He put 2 and 2 together. He knows you're a fucking lying cunt. I can't believe that you would go on this show, your little safe space, and lie through your fucking teeth. Yeah, fake your dentures. I mean, lie through your dentures. Sorry.
Huh.
This is fucking insane. This bitch is evil, dude. Like, she's literally trying to convince people of her little sob story that she's a sympathetic figure. This is disgusting that she's lying to her husband, really. She's not even lying to us. That's not the intent of lying here. The intent of lying on this show is to lie to her husband. That's fucking disgusting.
Excellent point.
And fuck Husey. I forgot I was J-Mo.
Oh, yeah.
Darin said on MLC tonight, he remembered. He told somebody who's friends.
So does that negate the 5 people you told because he told one person finally?
That's what I mean. Like
telling Deadful who he didn't tell. He did not tell Deadful about his fucking cancer. That's bullshit. Lies, dude. That's a lie too. I don't believe Darin. If that, I don't even know what to think about that. But the long and short of it is, Penny's a fucking liar to everyone. Nobody should believe a word out of this cunt's mouth.
With all that little fucking click.
Yeah.
So this is the thing. When I say safe space, I mean a safe space so people can.
Everybody needs a safe space from this psychopath, Penny. I need a safe space from her. She's an evil, evil bitch. I'm sorry, Darin. You're married to an evil bitch. That sucks. All right, last little clip, and we're pretty much wrapping it up here.
The 2 dynamic hosts of the Husey report. What's the show called?
Lemmy and I are pretty close. We message a lot. I kind of cry on her shoulder a lot, and things like
you lie on her cry on her shoulder a lot.
that. And she tells me every day, be tougher.
All right. So what about the great?
Yeah, she's giving you good advice. Be tougher. Don't be yourself. Be tough, because you're not going to make it here very long. She sees the writing on the wall. It's obvious, dude. You're a thin-skinned weirdo.
The great and powerful Adam Hughes, then, or Hughesy, as we love to call him.
All right, Hughesy, you're not gonna like this. I love you. I do, and I mean that from the depths of my soul. You were very, very good to us. And talk about something else. I'll come back.
But what do you love about him, Penny? Why do I like him? Because he's very real.
I met him in person, and he's a genuine person.
Right, exactly. He's real. That's why
exactly.
I love him.
Exactly.
And that's why we love you, Penny. That's why we love.
She loves him because she knows how to play him, and he's getting played. And whatever, man. It's pathetic, is what it is. It's all disgusting. Hey, I was a real person, and I never shared your stupid fucking secret either. And whatever. I'm not gonna placate your lying behavior and your bullshit now, though. I'll be a better friend than that. I'll just tell you the truth. The truth is, you're a fucking weirdo, dude. Like, I wouldn't be your friend because you're a fucking liar and you're lying to my face at this point. So go fuck yourself. Same with Husey. Same goes to Husey. I mean, he could be getting played and believe that bullshit. I don't really care either way, honestly. I find it interesting. I mean, this whole thing is interesting. But Penny is at the center of this whole controversy for sure. Like,
it's amazing it's still going on. Like, I mean, it seems so
it's not still going on. This is being rehashed because they are upset. They were not like the stars of Hackamania. They didn't get accepted and paraded around by everybody after doing all of their shows and shit and networking with everybody. When they came back home, they didn't get a Hackamania bump. You know, it's like they made friends.
I'm arguing with.
It's ridiculous to me. Like, I just don't understand what they were expecting. And now they're over there with Kevin Brennan. Do you know what I mean? It's like, Oh, and Penny was nodding along to $2 Dan and all of this shit. It's like, okay, we see what happened here. You feel either spurned or you're trying to play the heel. One of two things. And as more that Penny talks, the more it comes off personally spurned. The more Darin talks, it seems like he's dealing with his own shit, his own way by fucking around with Dabbleverse. You know what I mean? He'll take the punches. It doesn't seem that he
seems
invested. Yeah, he seems
unwavering, unflinching. I think the only thing that really has him shook right now is I think he's figuring out his wife's a lying cunt. But also, like you said, though, they didn't really get a bump from Hackamania, and I think they're trying to glom onto the MLC crew, like to see if they can.
Why brag about making $300 today over you?
I didn't like that.
You know what I mean? There's no point. Why are we pocket watching now? Nobody. He hasn't done that the entire time until this month. So either his time is short and he wants to go out with a bang, or he just I don't know.
What do you mean? Wait. No, he can't go out with a bang. That's not good. Don't suggest that.
I don't care. I really don't. When people say they don't care, I find that to be a challenge because I know 99.9% of people are lying. They do care. And I think he does. And that's why I said it last week. If I could trade places and take his cancer away and give it to me so he can live the next 20 years of his life with his grandbabies, great. I would do that for him. But I don't. The universe doesn't owe you shit, bro. Sorry, you got dealt fucking shitty cards. Because I am, dude. I'm half black. I'm the second dirtiest ape in the zoo now. How about that? But like, I get it, dude. He started a lot of shit that he might not see the end of now, and that's scary. So he's got to do something with those emotions, and he's bringing it out here on us, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's all her fault. It's her fault. Damn it, she gave him the.
He has to deal with it publicly.
She probably stresses him out and gave him the cancer because she's ruining his life.
Definitely, I hope
Pinocchio's nemesis. Yeah, don't spit it out. Pinocchio's nemesis, $2. I'd take ball cancer rather than be with Peggy. Oh shit! Look what we started, boys. We did it. We're doing it. It's happening. Thank you, Pinocchio. Quit lying, by the way. Your nose is drawn. Shuli made off $2. Stealth likes him young. Colored me shocked. Yeah. Don't be too surprised because I mean he was hitting on what malware.
I was gonna say, what's her name? Annabelle.
Yeah. Malware's lady, malware scans chick. That's what malware came on that one night all fired up because of that whole situation. They went on Clown Town. Actually, they've all been on screen a couple times, and he doesn't come off creepy, but I do get the point. Like, it is weird to go to Asia to go Bangkok, if you know what I mean.
Well, I have seen him. I have seen him show a picture nude on camera when he was on a stream once of his neighbor or something. So he's got creepy tendencies.
Thank you, Shuli Madoff. Shuli Madoff, $5. Penny and Darin use the Dabbleverse as couples therapy. Do you feel used, Quad? Yeah, basically, like I said, it was weird when she got in my face at Hackamania and told me things that I didn't really want dumped on my lap. Literally dumped it on my lap for me to deal with. I don't really care. I mean, whatever. I kind of moved on, but it was like, dude, like. What kind of a lady goes around? The funny thing, looking back on it now, is I thought I was like the only guy that she told that to. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm special, and now I don't. No, I thought I literally I was the only person she told, so I definitely was keeping that secret to myself. No problem. But I also talked to a lot of people that said, yeah, she's very. She gets drunk and she's very outgoing, I guess is the way to put it. Or very talkative.
She's a loose lip motherfucker, as some would say.
Yeah.
Sorry,
well, I think we all would.
I had to.
I think we would all say that now for sure. Thank you, Shuli Madoff. Appreciate it. Gribbler, $2. Thanks, man. Safe spaces equals a place made for unchallenged lies. Bingo. And as you saw there, that's basically what happened in that stream is she went on there, said a bunch of lies, and nobody challenged her on any of it. So exactly what a safe space is good for. A place for people to go lie their fucking asses off and get sympathy and try to be the victim, and nobody's going to challenge it, right? We don't
like they're getting along. And in a gang.
Oh no,
that gets along. A
We
bunch
don't
of
play-
group
yeah.
of people
I could get
that gets
along,
along
yeah.
in a gang. Wow. Fucking
Exactly.
faggotry all day. God damn.
We don't play that shit here. Not at all. Thanks, Scribbler.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Don't you got some banging to be doing? Man, I bet pretzels are out tonight. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I bet the pretzels are out tonight, bro. Penny's sunken mouth of BS. $5. Thank you very much, sir. YouTube is harder than my day job. Greeting guests at Walmart. Yes, she probably does. You think she's a Walmart greeter?
no, she's above that. She's a shelf stalker.
Either way, Darin gets an earful when she gets home. You know that's a fact. Thank you very much, Penny. Sunken mouth of BS. We do appreciate it. All right. We got a couple coming in from the super tip side. Let's go.
Both Lurch and Peggy can blow my turgid, veiny, throbbing, fully functional, circumcised cock. You rotten, oozing, gaping cunts.
Yeah, they're both a couple gaping cunts. Exactly. Thank you very much, Deadful, who won't stop telling me all these secrets about Penny and oh, fuck. Shit.
God damn it,
I wasn't supposed
Deadpool.
to say that. The cat's out of the bag, Jim. Thank you very much, Deadful. You are the man, and you're part of my get along gang, and you make me do things. Whoa, not that
Hey, now.
Anonymous $5. I think Darin is Castbot. Seems like he was trying to start a clip channel. Plus, he's a catty daddy.
Wow.
You were his hall pass squad. Oh, catty daddy, like Karmic X, catty Z, catty daddy. He's a big catty daddy. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, you never know about these people, man. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Do appreciate it. All right.
That's a new one to me.
The Castbot is new?
No, Caddy Daddy, whatever that is.
No. I think that's something to do with golf, right? You can get those caddy daddies for your golf bag. I think that's a thing. I might be off on that. It's been a long time since I golfed, believe it or not.
I suck.
Yeah, I can imagine why.
Yeah. Oopsie daisy. Actually, I mean, like I said, that's the last thing I did before I broke my stupid neck is golfed all day. So there you go. Yeah, I golfed like 54 holes or some shit like that. And I got plastered drunk.
Yep.
And did a whoopsie daisies.
One way to put it.
And Castbot. So are you guys convinced this Castbot is one of Darin or Penny's alts? Because Ava was convinced, man. She's like basically golf bag. Okay, yeah, there you go. Boom.
Am I 100% convinced? Not exactly, but I do think it is a shared account between the two of them. Like that makes sense to me that they might have like an old phone or something later on. They had an old account, like they created an account for an old phone. I mean, and that way they can hand the device to either one of them while they're streaming, and that person can be texting, because the arguments slightly change, but they're always geared towards things that they complain about, is what's strange. It changes slightly. There's been a couple of comments that made me think it wasn't them completely,
but they could be doing that to throw
niche.
Off,
right?
Or it's somebody else that's really good at pretending to be them. One of the two. Like I said, that's what I think it is. But
it could be, and that's what you stood by, Quad. It could be somebody pretending to be them, and it's pretty damn good at it. So, and if that's the case, kudos, man. They got me fooled. I'll give you that.
Alts,
go ahead, Bacon.
Alts are the worst. It's just stupid shit. There was someone I was arguing with recently who did that, where they did a stream where they're oh, I've done it with drama, and then they go to their alt account and make another diss video about someone. It's like, that's some coward shit.
That's some coward ass shit.
Stacked Amico.
And that was the thing that.
Well, we have 183 people in here, and it's a great time to quit. Right when you have 100, quit at the top of your game. Never at the when you're going
one or more
downhill side. Never go down. What?
Leave them one or more. No, we're not going down.
I thought you said leave them one more hour. Like what? No,
I don't got that kind of time. I'm gonna go play video games and eat Hot Pockets.
Yeah, exactly.
No, not it.
What's her name? Hot Pocket.
Hot Pocket. What's up, April? Scrimp, call me.
Oh God!
Everybody follow JMO. There's JMO's places. JMO is he doesn't seem to do much on his YouTube anymore, but go follow it anyway, you sons of bitches. And of course, Bacon Bits. Everybody go follow Bacon Bits on all this. He'll be back before you know it, dude.
Opening Anthony stuff coming in September.
What? Why you're gonna take off 10 days or less?
Oh, it's gonna be like near the end of September, probably. Like I said last night, I'm probably gonna be gone around a month. I'll still be watching in the chats and shit, but no
you, Bacon. Dude. You can't leave. You have to just.
He won't leave. It's a vacation. Bro. I went through it too. I took the time off. And that was what I was going to chastise you for before, Bacon Bits, is that you were doing 7 hours a day. Cut that out. Don't do 3 hours and you're done. Don't.
Cut that out. Cut that part out. Fuck yeah. Cut that part out.
And you warned me that since day one.
Too much for me.
Yeah, you warned me that since day one.
I already did it to myself. That's why.
This is like the coal mine. Like, what do you got to keep going back. It's your job. Like
but you get a vacation every couple of years, bro.
No, you don't.
God
the
damn
coal
it.
mine ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Get back.
This is why we got to unionize, Bacon. Do you understand that? We got to start getting together. We got to get pitchforks and torches and shit. Guys like Quadfather can't be on the top of the echelon all night. I've been waiting for you to cut me off and do the thing.
You don't need a day off.
Keep
That's
doing
bullshit. And of course, everybody go follow our boy Spurg. What do you got coming up this week?
I don't know. Not doing anything much. I should be playing video games somewhere. I was hanging out on Annie's channel. I did do video gaming over there. So
Tranny Annie.
That's correct.
Did you wipe your dick in her butt?
I did not. We were too busy having fun doing other stuff instead of thinking about sexy stuff.
Yeah, right. Don't believe you.
I'm dead ass, dude. I mean, like,
let me see your hands. Show your hands.
Right here. I'm not touching myself. I don't need to. I'm good. I have control of. I am master of my domain, sir.
Master of baiting. Yeah, I don't know.
Is true.
I don't trust you around the trans people. I saw you at Hackamania, and you would not leave Annie alone. You're a sex
because I'm a fuck.
I had to fight my whole life. I could beat you up even if you had 1,000 knives. Even if you had infinity knives, I would punch you up into the air like a kite. I bet you sleep with the night light, cause you're scared of the dark, cause you stink like a fart. Well, I like your fart on fire with my rhymes. You think I won't? I do it all the time. I bet I got more money than Jay-Z. Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy. Plus Beyonce thinks that I'm cute. It's okay, Beyonce, I think you're cute too. I made out with so many girls. Made out with every girl in the world. I might look small, but I'm not. I don't care if you're big, I'll fight you. Well, I do know that I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls. Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. Y'all think I don't get girls, cause I ain't very tall. If she see my stats, I bet you that she calls.